Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は177日目です。It is day 177. We got a lot to do today. I decided to swing for the fences, so we got a new thing. I didn't think I was gonna find a monthly project for this month. We'll see how this turns out. It is the 25th. Yesterday we had our first burn item on WaniKani, and today is Wednesday, local time. Wednesday local time. So, WaniKani team already projected all the updates, so it's pretty cool. I'm not sure if this is a new thing, but they have set the roadmap effectively for the next 2 more weeks, and sure enough, it affects me. So we have an additional lesson. So that means either something was moved from a later level to an earlier level, or a vocabulary where it was added, or something else was added as well. I didn't check if I don't think kanji was added this time around. We have one extra lesson to look forward to. Hello there, Bree. Hello. So this was already predicted, right? This is the update that they have planned. I really do hope that this is the new direction. There has been a lot of tease, people clacking on the WaniKani forums like, oh, bring back this, bring back that, or things have gone silent a bit, and then there was a response from the top, right? Koichi and Co. And they said we're gonna double down, gotta do some stuff. So fast forward a month or two from those original messages. 3 weeks back, they announced, hey, these are all the updates we're going to do every Wednesday for the next 5 Wednesdays. And I hope by the time to get to the next one, last 2 Wednesdays, they'll release another one, because roadmaps are really wonderful. It keeps everyone honest and shows some projected transparency. So that's pretty neat. It might be a coincidence, just so happens that I've witnessed something that they decide to, coincidentally, this year is the year they decide to change it up, right? Management and rollout and how announcements were made. Possibly. I mean, this WaniKani has been around for 11 years, so you can kind of dig through the forums to see how far back things go. And that's neat, because I said this on the last 2 Wednesdays. I anticipate these things, in my opinion. This is considered a live service application, right? Live service is the minimum requirement, is that it is a subscription-based thing. Of course, as disclaimer, I have a lifetime subscription because I've upfront invested in WaniKani. I believe in their mission. Actually, Tofugu was the site that really was a joy to read. It's out, it's 2 years out of date now or something like that. It's been a while, so the team is trying to manage some way of resuscitating Tofugu and the staff and whatnot. But WaniKani, the content team has been doing the usual thing for a while, and it just seems like there has been a shakeup, a change in pace. So it's pretty neat. About this 8 o'clock, what time is it? It's 6:30. We're probably not going to reach 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is the large burnout review, but I think in this group there's some of the early radicals that are still missing from level 1. Lots to do today. Another thing I'm going to add to the end. I have no idea how I'm going to juggle this, but there are things that I can't anticipate yet, but more on that later. It is related to Japanese, and I'll spin that in a little bit. So let's get into it. We do have we do have 4 things from yesterday. They're not that big of a deal. It's more like one of those things, I forgot it today, but not necessarily tomorrow kind of deal. I might end up doing like Chinese stroke order versus Japanese stroke order somewhere here too. Oh, my hand. Sorry, early hand wobbliness. That's good enough. This top part is too big. I wanted to write this top part because this is where it was misled. Life is a modifier of this. HanziHero would do grain stock instead and that kind of led me astray. Did you get a chance to continue? Yes, I am on the last 2 episodes. I think I'm next to last episode of season 2. Pretty wonderful. It does the stacking thing where it does the ex machina thing, which makes sense. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the phrase ex machina, but there are quite a lot of ex machina. You're on episode 3 of season 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm past that point. But if I have to be honest, I don't remember how far that goes. What is episode 3? By any chance? Alright, here's... So, this is poison, Doku. And we have skill, Gu. Skill is finger and branch. And there's no way around this other than it happened. Oh no, it's Gu. It's Ki. Yeah, season 2 is that actually concerned me about the show. When you get like a truncated season is a little whiffy in the light of being a Netflix published show. Like where is episode 3? Like I don't know what happens in episode. And then how do we reinforce Ki? Oh, Kijutsu. Oh yeah, Jutsu. Jutsu. Oh. No. It's Angel with a drop? Yeah, Angel with a drop. Kijutsu. And this still doubles down on skill. It was solve, right? Solve. Sword. Sword and owl. I think. Pretty sure. And now it's Kai. This is new. So we'll get vocabs eventually. And then this was the weak part. Was it? Yeah, Hatsu. Hatsumimi. Hatsumimi. First time hearing. And that's gotta not have a mental block on it. That's it for yesterday. Why do I do this a lot of times? Sometimes when I write it and think about it right after the work, that output can inform repetition, but at the same time, when I'm writing and translating, I'm seeing it again, the kana, the kanji, the English, and associated things. I'm trying to think of, is there any new information that I know that can be connected to this? So if it doesn't change, that doesn't necessarily mean there wasn't any new information, just things that haven't come to light. And then if I still forget it, I do it again. And I see it again, I output it again, and see if there's any new information that I can link in. This is the way I reinforce things that I have to do, or I have to do in a routine that is related to an overall goal. I do this for everything. So it might not look like exactly this form, but nearly all the routines that I've ever done in my life that deals with having to retain something, learn something, retain something, and apply it. Apply is the last step. So I don't wait for a complete picture. I apply, I use, and I reinforce. So if something is forgotten again during the recall, I apply again as a form of informing new inputs. So that apply after apply is reevaluation, right? So I think oftentimes people, like my experience with individuals who maybe don't like to do this or habitually don't prefer to do this, they skip these steps in the routine that I do, not necessarily, I'm not suggesting everyone have to do this. And that's the idea of, you have learn. When you learn, then you enter a form of practice. But the practice, it has many elements, and oftentimes in order to practice, you require time that passes. After time that passes, well, actually, I do it even more rigorous. After learn, practice, this is the application, right? So how do you practice its application? Which that means you output in some way. It can be any form of output. You write it, you record it, you tell someone. So this is a full-blown thing. I usually stop here. This is what I typically talk about most of the time. But past that, there's also time. So space, right? Space. And then application again. So there might be a second role of application, and that application is due to hitting a snag here at practice, so you forget. So there might be a second form of application, and this application leads to reevaluation. And then that reevaluation goes back again to learn, but if the reevaluation leads to new learning, then you practice and you do the application again. So that's kind of the loop. Happens most of the time in a very reductive way, super reductive way. One day, maybe, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 years down the line, I could use at the end of maybe official N, level 60 of WaniKani's review, I will probably have an entire body of experience in order to map the WaniKani experience to demonstrate this process. There's more than this, but I think that's a pretty decent thing to save some time, right? I'm not going to go into any of this until some reviews, and every 100 days is when most of this gets filled in. So the first 100 days, some of these steps got filled in because WaniKani's experience, but it usually is applied to anything that I'm doing for a very extended amount of time, right? Anyways, I just thought I'd share a little bit more. All right, let's hop in. I don't want to hit 8 p.m., so let's see how we go about this. Let's do our reviews first. Reviews before lessons. Right. Okay. You just finished episode 2. Haven't okay. You're up to the point where Kate finally looped in Stewart to her suspicions about the PM. Oh, I see. And then she called Royland and thinks it's her fault that the one guy passed away, blanking on his name. Roland. It's like run. It starts with R. Oh wait. The one guy that passed away. Oh, like oh yeah, what is his name? And also where she had to be meeting with Royland and Dennison. Yeah. Ah man. Yeah, I don't remember their names. Their names are tough. Especially like guys that just randomly, guys that are what you call plot devices. We're talking about the one guy that's a plot device, right? Yeah, I don't know his name. uh the one that in the office building. No idea. It's an exciting show. It moves fast. That show moves really fast. I like it. I like how fast it moves. It's like, okay, no breath. Like, oh, we can breathe. They might like hang out and do chemistry. Nope. It's like, oh, there's a little bit of nope. Let's just keep going. It is fairly intense. I quite like it. It does remind me of the Breaking Bad energy, but the nature of the subject matter is less like emotionally, like not emotionally, but less morally and ethically exhausting, right? Like it's incredibly rapid and consistent, but it's not exhausting, draining, exhausting. The creator said she was concerned that she wouldn't be able to make 8 quality episodes in the next one, so they gave her 6. Oh, okay. Well, that's excellent then. And that's pretty good. That's the reverse situation. So that's even better. Like the reverse situation where the show was so good, Netflix agreed that it's okay to have 6 episodes. That's awesome. I like that. That seems like the showrunner, right? The showrunner is know what she's doing. It's not every day you can just say, "Hey, I know you guys paid for 8 episodes, but I really don't think I can do it." And Netflix is like, "Oh yeah, sure. Your show's doing really well. Minus 6 is good." That's what that sounds like to me. So it's the reverse. Even though I'm a little bit, I'm usually very apprehensive when show gets truncated. It's more like a conflict of interest between Netflix and the creator. But this is a conflict of interest, but it was a pleasant conflict of interest if they're agreeing that she was able to shorten the show. That's pretty neat. It might be like a deadline problem, you know what I mean? Like, and it's exciting to hear that she's gonna continue to run for season 3 and 4, right? Maybe they're gonna give her more time. Yeah, schedules, business, executive. That's neat. Thanks for the share. That's pretty optimistic. Auspicious development. Okay, all right. I can't run to 8 p.m. today. Otherwise, I will be really, really far behind. Let's see. Winning, lose. Right? Yes. YOLO? Alright, we gotta move this to the end. It's not coming to me right away. We gotta move them to the end. Naka. Oh, 2 in a row. That's looking good.
出席
Yoseki.
原因
Gain.
兵士
Eshi.
愛国心
Aikokushin. Oh, no. How does the love work? Love. Standalone ones are typically pretty tough in the beginning. Nah, I got nothing. Move. Oh man, looking at that character just doesn't remind me of failure. Shitsu. Shitsu.
Shippai
Shippai.
Haisha
Aisha. Oh, there's one. There's another. Burned items. No problem with those.
交渉
Also. Mix. Mix and Wade, right? Or Ford. Mix and Ford. So this is a positive. Mix Ford. It's kind of like diplomacy. Diplomacy is the thread negotiation.
恋愛
And I. Wait. Yes. Nishi. The boat shellfish. I'm about to flip a table every time I see shellfish. I feel like I want to like go outside and kick some shellfish. Both HanziHero and WaniKani. Every time Every time heckin' shellfish shows up in a character, it just makes me wanna like throw something. Okay.
Nishigawa.
Nishigawa. I get stuck on shellfish every time. In the last, it feels like the last 2 weeks, every time. Like, oh, what about a shellfish? Okay, shellfish, and then what compounds it is, it's either shellfish or page. You add this and it becomes page. So every time I see page and shellfish, I just wanna throw as many tables as possible. Okay, I think it's a coincidence. You also watch episode 2 of Americans? That poor melee. Oh, yeah. There's quite a lot of collateral. Yeah, I remember that one. I might start rewatching the Americans. Yeah, man. I just that show. I need to rewatch that show.
Kansho.
Unsure. This is interference. Not like this. Okay.
Soba.
Soba. Area, place, side. They're all related.
細い
I'll show you.
Shiomizu.
Shiomizu. Do you find that type of thing, like that type of event and storytelling, something that you want to take a break from, or does that propel you? Usually, like incidents like that, does that propel you to watch more, or does that kind of draw back, like in terms of frequency, not necessarily this very moment, but overall, like how do you feel usually when you reflect on events like that?
Shio.
Do you step away for a little bit, or do you like, oh, now I really want, now I'm in it, this is getting serious kind of thing, or something else entirely?
Aisuru.
Nice.
Aijou.
Aijou. This is the drama thing, right? Drama llama.
鼻歌
Another.
詳細
Shosai. What? Oh, right.
空席
Useki.
Kesseki.
Seki.
Genkaku.
Genkaku.
Hanaji.
Hanaji.
Shokudo.
Rokudo.
Gaikoukan
Gaikoukan. Ne? Gaikoukan. Outside. Mix. Diplomat, right?
Hanasaki.
Hanasaki. Wait. Yo ga kobu. Oh no, yo ro kobu.
喜ぶ
Yorokobu.
愛
I got a lot of freebies. I keep remembering boot for this. But what was the other one? Oh, yes. Man, this is a troubled character too because of the mix between the two. Okay, let's go to our mnemonics, I suppose. Not necessarily, like for instance, you're sensitive to SA because of your past, but all love and law and order SVU is SA, and I think it's propels you to watch more. Okay, you think the downtime on the Americans helped distract from the seriousness of what's going on, like Elizabeth piercing Paige's ears and wanting to take her to the mall, Philip practicing hockey. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it's kind of neat. I think I don't know if you feel this way, but it's kind of neat because it's the downtime is what they do. You know what I mean? Like it deals with the idea like, oh, it's kind of it's like a reverse role thing. Like most of the time you have downtime to develop the characters because that's what they do, and then their jobs are part of their lives. But in this, in the Americans, the role is that the downtime, that's the job. That is part of the job. So when they are most in their element is not the most element part of the reverse. So like every time, like in Diplomat, when they have like respite and, you know, carving their human urges, that's the job is to allow a lot of that to happen, and then the job interferes with that. But in the Americans, it's the reverse. Most of that stuff that they're doing may interfere with what they believe is the most sole purpose of their life, and that's kind of one of the center motifs that I really quite enjoy. The balance between like my life for duty versus my life for myself. And it's a great contrast because in my opinion, I know you said you weren't sure about Hal, but what are your thoughts on Dennison? Dennison is all right. I think they're both pretty different characters, so it's very tough on. I didn't say anything. So Dennison and Hal are parallels, but they have different moral compasses, right? They have more, but they are characterized with that idea of duty, right? It's we're not dramatically departing from either. They're both likable in their own way, and you can draw a lot of parallelism between them. It's quite different if you throw Stewart in the mix of male characters, right? Because I know you're mentioning Hal and Dennison because they're kind of like they play a specific role that can be compared and contrast in relation to Kate's character. However, Stewart would be a great contrast between Hal and Dennison. But I think Dennison and Hal are, for myself, characteristically very similar characters. It's more like a baton toss than anything. So you have the English representative, and then Hal is the American representative. And I like the characteristic cultural, like the cultural on surface projection that Dennison has, that British nuance to it, and Hal has the brutal American nuance to it. However, their personalities and the way they go about things are complementary to Kate, and it makes for a great entertainment when you see the subtleties show up. So it's a great compliment to Hal. I don't think Dennison's character quite shine without Hal instead of Kate. Actually, I think having Hal and Dennison makes the cast, their roles in the writing, incredibly compelling with Hal and Dennison. If it was just Dennison or just Hal, that would lead to kind of a samey feel. Stewart is the third, right? Stewart would be the third, and he has a different type of role and personality. So it's quite a well-balanced cast in my opinion. It would be interesting if they threw in a fourth. You just keep thinking of that scene at the funeral where Hal just straight up asked Kate, "Did you?" Yeah. Honestly, that's what. That isn't this. That it isn't very far from Dennison, but Dennison has that. Dennison said the same thing, only in a British way, I would say. He said it in this way. Oh wait, actually, I'm not sure if you've seen the scene yet. I'll like let you guess which one. It's not. He didn't say that word. He didn't say it in that phrase. He said it like in a couple sentences and whatnot. So you'll see what I mean. I think those two characters present. It presents a great contrast in language, like how a British person and an American. Like I like the duality that they're playing on the same or on a very similar archetype in Kate's life, and it does create that rivalry. So it's kind of a really cute but dangerous, or like an adult rivalry. And then you have Stewart, which is the other main character that is related to Kate, and that's like the best friend character, the best friend, the toaster that can, and whatnot. So I kind of empathize quite strongly with the friend that could, Rock character that ends up being collateral a lot of times. So if I were to think about the contrast, I think Stewart's role is incredibly compelling. Yeah. He's the best friend character, right? He's the best friend character. How do the kids say these days? He's the beta. And then Hal and Dennison are the sigmas. Right. I mean, to complement Kate's stuff. Kate is the alpha. For the time being, anyways. There are what I call deltas. I don't know if people use this, but there are called deltas, the game changers. But there hasn't been like a detached game changer yet. In these, Park isn't bad either. Oh yeah, Park. Yeah, Park is best friend and best friend, right? Park is the best friend, but Park is most definitely a sigma. Like sigma, but wants to be a best friend kind of thing. And so Park is a sigma to Stewart's beta. And then we haven't had a wrench delta yet. And the delta would be someone who's like a father figure, a mentor figure, who is detached from everything, but he or she orchestrates all of the players. I don't think there's like a higher order yet, but we'll see if it occurs or not. These political intrigue shows tend to have what I call the delta, which is the changer, the game changer, someone who keeps messing with the game changer. Oh, Grove. Yeah. Grove. Yes. Yeah, he's the plot device. Yeah, the second plot device. We had 2 plot devices so far. Grove, which connects like the loose link thing. Oh, we have 3 plot devices actually. Up to this point. Grove, the mysterious British guy that was hired to shoot the missile that they keep mentioning by name, and then also the diplomat that died the ambassador that died in the office room when Kate and Dennison were meeting. Those are the so far 2 people were the unceremoniously removed for plot devices, right? There was another plot device, but that person lived. That person lived though. So we have your classical loose links, like the red herrings that die, or the only link, the missing link one. So currently, since Grove is out, they still got the guy that is in Paris. I keep forgetting his name as well. It's like Arvin or something. Yeah. And they still have yet to come to that yet. No spoiler, or like what I mean, like I can't spoil something that hasn't happened yet, right? So at least. And I won't say much more than that. It's fun. Yeah, Grove, unceremonious. Let me get okay. Yeah.
Ishiki.
Ishiki. Discerning idea. Consciousness? Okay. That's no problem. Oops. Oh. Oh no. An illusion. Oh no. What's a kun for illusion? So we have the poop and the cape. The poop and the cape. Oh, and then it bursts into a bunch of Roshis. A mob of Roshis.
Maboroshi.
Maboroshi.
Kanten.
Kanten.
Hana.
Na.
Umeshu.
Umeshu. At least we don't have to wait long. You think confirmed that season 3 will be coming this year? I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looking forward to it.
Joshiki.
Joshiki. Normal, so like everyday stuff. Normal discerning. Wait, normal discerning. It's normally discerning, so detailed? Oh. I think I'm gonna end up hitting 8 o'clock, and then I'm gonna be late to everything today again. I'm getting stopped a lot more often than I think. I thought this would be okay. Your normal stuff, so common sense.
Shinsoko.
Insoko.
Fusho.
So not detail, unclear or unknown.
感覚
Ankaku. Enter the mind palace and lock in. No one simply locks in a mind palace. They roam. 3. They roam. It's I wonder that kind of funny when you lock in. I think I don't want to be a contrarian, but when you enter the mind palace, it's kind of like the opposite of locking in. If you know what I mean. Like if you're locked in, you don't need to go to the mind palace. You're not searching for anything. Or I do use the mind palace thing a lot. It's like the for me it's like the opposite of lock in, where if I'm locked in, I'm like I already know this stuff. But when you have to go to your mind palace, like I'm lost. We need to find things. So you enter your mind palace and but here's the big thing. You said just enter your mind palace and lock in. So if I do have to go to the mind palace and then lock in the information, like go find it and then lock in, which I don't have right now. So let's go and find it. What's before going to the mind palace? Roll around and frolic like a goober. Like, that didn't work. Rolling around and frolicking and feeling like a goober didn't work. So now let's go back to our mind palace. Staring blankly into the void. That's true. That's true. You know, you just stare at it. It's like, nope. Nope. I got nothing. Just nothing. Yeah, I got nothing on this. Feelings. Alright, let's go to our mind palace, right? Feelings. Yeah, feelings. Ironic. Coincidentally, left is feelings plus memorization. So if you memorize your feelings, how do we interpret memorizing feelings? It's not memory. It's not reminiscent. It's our senses, right? Sense. Okay. We went over this. Whoops. That was bad. Oh yeah, I don't need 2 as well. We went over this already. Kudamono. Okay. That's a wedge. Oh no, that's not a wedge. They used enter. That's fine. So that's another burned right there.
愛人
Hygiene. A lover. Speaking of a lover. So this is booing.
Yabureru
Yabureru.
Hanakuso
Nakuso. What am I looking at? Oh, wait. Okay. So we got some poems, some winter, mind palace, right? Say winter poem. YOLO? Okay, it's not YOLO. Oh, not that. What did they assign this? I don't think they assigned police to this. Yeah. Oh, warning.
右側
It's kind of fun that Bree, we can use allusions to so many like critical thinking stuff since you enjoy intrigue, tons of intrigue and political and religion, like political and like geopolitics, investigation, detective work. We can use a lot of illusions of how to critical think and problem solve skills, largely vicariously, and apply them in conversation. It's not every day that it's, you know, like those who watch things on the internet have exposure to these things. This type of programming is rarely, it's far in the niche. Nowadays people are talking about visceral consumption instead of like quippy but incredibly rabbit holey dialogue and scheme upon scheme, like A leads to B, which leads to C, D, E, separated into like 3 different functions and how they relate to each other, and like how one staggers to another but not linearly and all that. Like my favorite types of things, you know, it just goes B, but then B leads to C and D, which D is related to A, and then C is related to B, but then A is related to C, which leads to F, right? That type of stuff. I love this stuff about complex story writing. If it makes your head spin, you can only imagine how brilliant the person that's writing it, like the crew and stuff that's writing this stuff. It's absolutely wonderful. It keeps the juices in the head going while you're watching, all while they're trying to map it out for you. You know, at some point they give you a leeway. You don't have to constantly balancing not to make it too convoluted and plot holy, while having to make sure that there aren't lots of plot holes and whatnot in these types of shows. Genso. What was the right that they wanted? I think they used think, right? Illusion think? That's exactly what Blueprints is, but in game form, it is. Yeah, that sort of, yeah. I think yeah, Blueprints is very much like that. I would say that's kind of how very advanced, very like niche point and click games are. Point and click games can one of the drawbacks, possibly not for me, is that point and click games push the boundary of logical and rational reasoning. So a lot of times you just sit there and you're like staring into the void, and like, I don't have the logical leap of logic necessary to connect that. You need to use a paperclip as a not a lockpick. You would think like the paperclip like leads to creating a mousetrap in order for the mousetrap to capture not a mouse but an earthworm, in order to take the earthworm to a fishing rod and then use the fishing rod not for fishing but to like hang a magnet from a ceiling to get like point and click games. That's so Blueprints did a roguelike spin on a reductive way of truncating point and click games into like episodic modules, in my opinion. Like, if I had to go really far back, because holy heck, point and click games sometimes they are so obtuse, and it's to the point where like this little web thing, you know, like these webs, like, oh, you have to go to B, but then B leads you back to A, but really A is slightly different, which leads to C and D, and then the content in the way these do happen, like how you get this path is like, so what else can you do with a block of cheese? You're like, wait, what if I stuck the cheese in the muffler. What does that do? So in those like really intensely written point and click games, you're like at some point you just take the cheese and just shove it into everything because you just don't know anymore. It's like wait, okay. I guess you could kind of see this happening. What if you give the cheese to the elephant and you just, you pull out your cheese from your inventory and just like tap it on everything on your screen because you have no idea what to do anymore. And it's just like, I am not creative enough to figure out why I have a block of cheese. That's so going before blueprints, because I haven't played the blueprints. Before that, when it comes to those like intensely wired, like interconnected things, point and click games, holy moly. They get to, it might exceed the bounds of like the shows we're watching, because the shows still, they're not obtuse, they're not ex machina to the max. And I keep using this term ex machina because shows are more ex machina, where okay, so A is going to happen to B, but they had a plan C just in case, right? But then when plan B worked, it ended up screwing up, which became D. But because E just happened to enter at the exact right time, it ends up going to plan C. So plan C still moves forward to have a result of F. And F, but then it derails and creates a G problem, which then goes back to C and they convert it to an H result. I know that sounds complicated, but I think it already happened in Diplomat. Like that's how their policy goes. Like, they go forward with plan B expecting a D, but then a ripple happened in E, but that's fine because they already had a plan C. So they go move forward with plan C and they got to F and they finally got to G, but then something came in to convert it back to C. It's like, okay, we're going to backtrack to C and then we're going to go move forward with the plan H. That's the order. Like, things happen all the time in these like game of influence. So much fun. And the syllogism, right? The syllogism that I'm using now are in a lot of puzzle games. And then Blueprints pulled an even better one. They use a modular approach to the puzzle game, and it's brilliant. Illusion and think. Oh, it's a fantasy. That's right.
左側
Hidarigawa. Ne? I'm looking forward to playing the blueprints. Steam sale starts tomorrow. I haven't decided if it's going to be now or a winter sale. I purchase games either starting tomorrow or in the winter sale. For a very lots of factors ended up creating this behavior. However, because of a reminder of one of my goobers, I don't think we're going to be playing blueprints in this summer, but in the winter. Because something else is happening at the thick of midnight or near midnight today, and I want to complete my lessons before we start that. Hopefully. So this was Cha. What was Cha? How did Cha work? That whole bottom is a festival, right? Right, the roof.
Shiomi.
Yomi. Have you played any other detective games like in a different manner? I think there are quite a few of them that are kind of fun and are kind of mainstream. Point and click games tend to be detective work, but detective in a narrative sense. I'm not great at point and click adventure games because some of them are outrageous. There is one that is Japanese oriented, and the whole goal of the game is to unlock Deponia wrecked you. Oh no, hear me out, Bree. It was Deponia was the last one that I tried. I think I got through. I did Deponia 1 and 2, and then when I got to 3, I'm like, I still haven't even edited those. Like, I recorded them, and they're like in the YouTube space, like it's in the private section. Like I didn't know if I'm gonna complete it or not. But Deponia, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. In case you were wondering, the thing I was describing about how obtuse it became, Deponia was the series. That series was the one that I was referring to. Like I was imagining myself like at some point I was thinking, I don't know, you just take an item and you just shove it in every other location because I don't know anymore. Deponia was way too much a stretch. Like holy, I am not that elaborate in my thoughts. We gotta ground that stuff, okay? You need to ground that a little bit. There was a time when I wanted to do a back-to-back-to-back Deponia, the whole thing. I have a bunch of those types of point-and-click adventure games. Maybe like 30 or 40 of them in my Steam library that I was thinking, oh yeah, you know what? Let's just go do a point-and-click adventure. Here, so I started with Deponia. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's a coincidence anymore. We have too many selective behavior and interests that overlap, so it might have been more like a high probability situation. Deponia. Yeah.
東側
Higashigawa. Nope.
日常
Nichijou. Wait. I thought this was... I got 2 every days? Huh.
内側
Higawa. I don't think this is Jolny. No, it's not. It's something really weird. Wait. Yeah, it's something really weird. I always tune my violin. Neni.
常に
Neni. I got through 1, but after that it became more frustrating than fun. Frustrating, and I was done. Yeah. I got to the end of 2. And I'm like, oh, I'm exhausted. So the only way I would rescue that set would be to like take breaks in between. So I would need a routine that cleans the palette, because that's as much as I enjoy being super creative to try to weave together critical thinking and problem like obtuse lines, I think that is really pushing the limits of rationality. And it's stark difference from Double Fine games like Grim Fandango and stuff. I think Double Fine tries not to, they exercise discipline. There's some elements of discipline, so I might try again in the future and then break back some legacy stuff. I have a bunch of legacy recordings and things. I think I might go and attempt a Double Fine game in the future. Really exceptional Double Fine game was the thing with like the boy's imagination. I forgot what it was called, but it deals with the boy's imagination. Let me see if I can quickly. Yeah, I'm already. Not Psychonauts, but Broken Age. Broken Age is probably a pretty one. Psychonauts is a platformer too, so I think Broken Age has a relatively excellent example of a more recent. I mean, it's been over 7 years since, or it's been over 10. It's close. I think it's 10 years old now. Yeah, it's been 10 years since Broken Age, but Double Fine used to be like the trademark, right? The trademark. And then there's Super Monkey Island stuff. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, what outside of Psychonauts, what did they do? They did remaster Grim Fandango, which I thought about recording, revisiting. But then there's those people who did Super Monkey Island and stuff, which may be really fun to go about it. Have you played Aberdeen? I have not yet. Or Obra Dinn, The Return of Obra Dinn might be. The visuals might, depending on how sensitive your eyes are and whatnot. That is probably what. And then I have Outer Wilds still in my library. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet, but those are ones that are kind of like adjacent. They are mystery connecting adjacent, a little bit more free-formed, and that can really tickle one's neurons when it comes to that. A little bit more on the exploration side, but they're both exceptionally more mainstream, or have a bigger influence sphere, have injection of a bit of casualness, you know. I think Deponia went a little far too hard. They went super hardcore, and it's a little too. You've seen some playthroughs of Outer Wilds? Yeah, me too. Me too. I think the last like puzzle, like really puzzle game that I tend to highlight would probably be Talos Principle, but I haven't played Talos 2 yet. I might do that sometime because Talos 1 got remastered, and then Talos 2 is there. Talos Principle. Okay. Let's see. Chi? That's Chi, right? Chishiki. No discerning. Knowledge? Okay.
Kankin.
Kankin.
水平
水平
両側
両側 Oops.
原作
原作 What is very detailed? Something is very detailed. Is it a what? Is it a what, or is it a it? Blueprints just scratches some deep itch in your brain without spoiling too much. Pretty much everything is relevant. Yeah, I mean, that's how puzzle games, like, I would say that's a very classic element of puzzle game. Even something as mundane as decoration room can be key. Yeah, yeah. Environmental puzzle games tend to have that type of basis. Yeah, they're very refined in that way. Also, it's part of the indie genre's construction. Playing not necessarily unique to blueprints, but when it comes to like everything mattering, like even everything is a reference in the sense of its relevance to the mechanics, either story plots or narration. Like Clear Obscure, there is very rarely something there as dressing, but it might not perhaps have something to do with the mechanical nature of a puzzle game. But indie games that are incredibly refined, they tend to be all scripted, if you know what I mean. Like scripted, they are staged. Most of the concepts and stuff, you don't really have room to have excess liberal use of assets, so mostly they are made in a way that nearly all assets are relevant to the game. Now, I guess your relevance, I would say, since it's a puzzle game, it would be that they're mechanically relevant, like the decorations are mechanically relevant. In other games, when they're not puzzles, like adventure games or storytelling games, all the elements are relevant to the mechanic of the game, which is the story or the narration. Like when you look at a artwork, that's not just any artwork, it's a topic that's in the game. But if you don't notice it, you might say it's not relevant, but it is just optional. And blueprints might not have that same thing because it's a puzzle game. So, yeah, it's another way to illustrate it would be something like a JRPG game where they designed all the magic or the attacks or something, and you must use them in order to succeed. And that's kind of how puzzle game, the nature of indie puzzle games. Rarely do they make excess assets for the sake of embellishment, as opposed to making it something meaningful. Yeah. Sometimes, though, there are games that deliberately add red herrings, which, again, I haven't played Blueprints, so I don't know how. Some people emotionally or by ethics or morality believe that red herrings are not relevant to a game, but puzzle games tend to also have red herrings intentionally designed to be red herrings. So I would also consider them as relevance as well. Or like games that intentionally create a fork in the road that leads to nothing. Now I'm not talking about puzzle games, but other games like exploration games. You can tell the difference between, oh, this is an artifact of the design language, or this was intentionally done to miff you because they intended it. And that type of relevance I also include in the brain scratching deep itch. Like when you're playing Clear Obscure, for example, you go down one path, it's like, wait a minute, why is this path empty? And then you start thinking there's got to be something relevant here. And for Clear Obscure, 95% of the time there was something relevant. So if you come to an end of a path and there's nothing there, you're scratching your head, you're trying to figure out why is this here. So it's one of those feelings. I think I imagine that Blueprints would feel that way. Largely roguelike games do not make compromises on dead ends or assets that do not have functionality. Yeah. They tend to be really, really tight in design. I think that's kind of one of those things that makes me love old school cinema. Like, for example, Hitchcock and whatnot, and like Wes Anderson, for example. When you look at a frame of cinema, right, or a Wes Anderson film, and you look at the stage, it's not because things are there because they're normally there. They are there for a reason. Hitchcock, when you see a scene where, oh, there's a dust fan in the back and there's a ceiling fan going on and the ceiling fan is casting a shadow while these two are casually talking in what seems like a room for dressing, but there's a reason the fan is there. Like, it's a stage. Wes Anderson and embodies like the old school Hitchcock and stuff, where when you see a scene, they put all those items there for a reason. Like, you know, like theater work. When you watch a theater, those things are placed there for a reason. They're not there because that's what you expect to be there. And then you have modern entertainment movies and whatnot where you capture the scene. So like, oh, this is a building. I mean, these things happened in this building. There's some tables there, but that's just to give you the ambiance of the table and whatnot. Meanwhile, you have much like blueprints. In fact, I actually think Wes Anderson films would make for a great puzzle game. So puzzle games based on Wes Anderson films would be gorgeous, because that's kind of how puzzle games tend to be. They place things very strategically. Now, sometimes I think it can get pushed a little too hardcore. So I think Blueprints has enough casual elements that brings it down. So like, what I mean is grounds it a little bit. So I would say, from my, like, I looked at other people playing the game, it's, in my opinion, it works to Blueprints' aspect that not everything is relevant. I actually think not as crazy or too hardcore as the Pixel Peepers, right? There are puzzle games where you legitimately become Pixel Peepers. You peep at everything. But I think Blueprints has a great way of modularizing things. So almost everything. A very agreeable amount of things is relevant in the game. You know, enough, right? Just enough to scratch the deep itch. Personally, I don't relish the idea of playing a roguelike puzzle game where you're responsible for noticing like a 5-pixel thing in the corner, an offset of like 1 pixel line off of like an object to investigate it off that 1 pixel. You know, like the detective work, right? I'm not a Sherlock, so if you go down and you see this one tiny little thread sticking out of the corner of the table and you have to notice that, I'm not sure if I would go about doing it that way. There are games like that, though. There are games like that. Kind of goes back to like the point and click adventure game deal. I don't remember this one. Yeah, we're heading in. Gonna be, wait. Let's see.
Genshi.
Adam. Is this chi or ji? I think it's chi. Aichi. Aichi Ken.
愛知県
Oh, Aichi Ken. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
慈愛
Yai. そうね。
失恋
失恋ね。Heartbreak. To dry something is... What am I drying? Oh. Oh no, it's not. Or is it? Wait, is this tear? No, 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 this is not tear. Something about laughing though. No? I could have sworn this was Hasu. Hos. Oh, Hos. Oh, before 8 p.m. seems like a reach at this point. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, that's not gonna happen.
干す
So, oh, it's because it got hosed down. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Which also means that we're gonna end up doubling our time again. It's not the end of the world. How much? When is the launch of the game? 3 hours from now? We'll probably still... No. Well, we'll just start later, right? Let's see. And I can keep an eye out on if there was like a pre-launch problem or a launch problem.
席
Seki.
閉院
Hey. It's not like the end of the world because no matter what, I have to wait at least 3 hours. Hey. But I have a bit. I need to do an introduction. It's a new project, so requires an introduction, which might take anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. Shoot. Shoot. How does this work?
主因
Shuin.
梅
Ume.
兵
He. What? What? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. Something. Oh.
外側
Sotogawa. Word and guard. Theory. Somehow I typed this incorrectly yesterday a bunch of times.
Hey.
I did it again. I typed it incorrectly again. Despite knowing it. Oh no, it's Jie. Okay. Tai. Tai, what is this? Wait. Actually, what was the primary meaning of it? It wasn't solve. No, this is yeah, this is Tai. And of course I'm drawing a blank on it. Because of Jie, how strong Jie is. Thread. Are all these things the same? Thread. Was the right thing a standing component? So we have thread, the mouth, and a soldier. Thread, mouth, and soldier. I don't know where that's coming from. I think it's more like wasn't it like tie your fingers together? So what was the right thing? I remember it's like the rain is ketchup. But I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's good luck. That's what they defined it as. That's right, good luck. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tough with the interference. And then what did it bind? Okay, bind is still fine with tie. And then that is it. That was a YOLO. Wait, why didn't the YOLO work? Kawa, oh. Kun. Am I cooning the right? Or am I owning the left? No, I think maybe they go with hybrid, right? Oh no, that was a typo again. Did I type it? Oh no, I forgot to. Kawazoko. So it was hybrid, yeah. Riverbed. Riverbed is one word. Soko. Okay, we're getting to the problems now. The ones I skipped right away. Ki?
Heiki.
Heiki. Okay.
署名
Oh man. Alright. So winning and losing. Or winning and failure. Ugh! It's always the shellfish. Wait. But maybe it's the left that I'm messing up. No, it's... No, I need... Why? Okay. Hi. Oh, no, no, no.
勝敗
Oh, hi. Okay, this one, I don't know about this one. It's tearing up, right? You're tearing up my heart. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, that's a boy band. Oh, man, I think I just... I think I just revealed something. I'm kidding. I talked about boy bands before. What is the... You're tearing up my heart when I'm with you. And then we are... Is that Backstreet Boys? Matter where I go. Na na na. Na. Oh, is that Backstreet Boys? Na 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 na. I don't know. There's the mnemonic for this is related to this. You're tearing it up, so like ateru.
勝てる
End to end. That's what I'm thinking about. And oh, it's in sync. Yeah. Okay. Which song was it? Which song was it? Is it just called that? It is called Tearing Up My Heart? Okay, okay. Occasionally these things slip. Occasionally it slips. Especially when you're learning things. Especially like love. Every time love comes up, it's like, oh, okay, well, let's just pick a random old school boy band or a what do you shorten the abbreviation for, like popular female singer back in the day, you know, like your kind of like teen idol situation. I was young before, you know. I was young before. So speaking of love, what is love standalone? Because I don't remember this. At this point, I'm not trying to make it before 8. We're just gonna go straight into the rest of the reviews. And then we'll do the burn review. What is... Watashi wa mada something o shita koto ga nai. Yeah, no, I could have done it a long time ago. I'm talking about like 30 minutes ago. I could have rushed this, but I didn't. Like I already decided on this like 40 minutes ago. That I wasn't gonna pursue it. Oh, koi.
Koi.
Like the second time we were talking about Diplomat, I was like, I could do it in 25, but I'm not going to. And then I'm like, we're just gonna pace ourselves because we're near the end. It's not a coincidence that this is calculated, is what I'm saying to myself. I literally paced myself to the end of this. I think this is a Kuashi. Oh no, wait. My
Kuwashi.
And Kuwashi is detailed. I don't like the mnemonic for the quantity. A huge quantity of little things. It's almost like it's not detailed, but alright. I think we're okay with most of the terms we got. So now we're gonna go straight into our 65 here. So we got our other 65. And there might be some... Oh, wait. What? That not Zan? Oh. What? Oh, I keep typing the wrong thing.
残業
残業.残業. Remaining business. 今日残業あるかも. Remaining business? Remainder business. That context sentence is like there's nothing. Oh, yeah. What's another way to say like leftover business? How can I say this in a single English word? Do we have like, are there any remaining business like issues or reservations? Issues? Oh, what that's. Sangyo. I think so. Not like bankrupt or negative, right? Oh, no. No, remaining business. Okay, different way. There's still remaining business. Overtime. Say what? Is that? It's passenger. I think this is, this is special. It's not kun. Why do I want to say tochaku? Let's try tochaku. Okay. This is special. We'll move it to... whoops. What is simple? Un. Renshu suru. Okay. Oops. Wait. Oh. Right. Okay. All right.
Matsu.
Matsu. Okay. Oh wait. That's this one is for E is onyomi. So how do I surround something? Oh. What? No. Maybe it's... Yeah, that is surround, isn't it? No. Man. Hold up. Man, I really thought it was E. このやってひんな。このやってみんな、ないな。このやってみんなで、よ、らんのって優しいね。優しいね。Fire. How is he being used in that sentence? Oh, they're being, oh, everyone is huddled around the fire. Comfort. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice that everyone's huddled around the fire or something like that? Surround. I want to say it's koromu, but I have no idea why it's koromu. Yeah, koromu. Oh, maybe not as good. Maybe it's not koromu. Okay, just kidding. Karomu. Really? Karumu? What? What? Kakomu.
Kakomu.
Yeah, kakomu. Now, I don't remember very well how they got the kako. Oh, it is that mnemonic. I just focused on the wrong thing. That's why I typed kaku. Because they're talking about, it's related to kaku, but they decide to change it to kako because they're trying to fit it in. It is the same mnemonic though. I was thinking of the same mnemonic. That one's gonna suck. 日本語で P5X をしてますか? してますか? No, we're not going to use the... Well, it's only in Japanese. The audio is only in Japanese. But no, we're not going to use the Japanese interface until we know English. And it's a gacha game. So maybe in the future. So yes and no. It's yes and no. I mean, it only has Japanese audio, so regardless, it's going to be in Japanese. For that part. And it's the global one. I'm not entirely sure if the servers are the same for Japan and global. PSO2 NGS, how they worked was they were separate. And there is this is the Japanese and American, or like Japanese and global launch. So there is a chance that you would have to switch servers as well. But it's a single player game, so technically you can. How transferable those things are have a lot of logistical things. But it's gonna be in Japanese no matter what. It's not a full-fledged P Studio SEGA ATLUS Productions. This game is relatively old now. It's been over a year since it's launched in other areas. It's a Perfect World collaboration with P Studio. So Chinese and Korea and whatnot have already been launched before Japan and the rest of the world. So no like multi-dub things. This is a gacha game, so no quality settings for that type of thing. So yes and no. Yes and no. Depending on what you were trying to ask. Let's see. Mikai's?
見返す
There was something a bit off about that. I would have to look at it in the future.
約束
約束
日本的
日本的 That's not it.
相手
相手 Okay, we got on a burn. All our radicals are gonna get burned today. From level 1.
Funiki.
雰囲気 is YOLO? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Ceremony and work. Or ceremony and why do I want to just type ski? Okay, probably oh, ceremony or ritual. Omoshiroi. Wait. No, just kidding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
おいしい
It's fine. Oishi. I'm like, what am I doing? Remainder. So nokoru.
残る
Nokoru. A bit off. Oh, I misspelled main to remind instead to remind.
暗記する
暗記する 何これ YOLO? Oh, that YOLO doesn't work. YOLO? Okay. Maybe YOLO? Okay. That's all right. E2. Oh. Okay, that's another burn. That's not a burn.
Sakka.
Saka. Ne? Okay. This might have an overlap, interference. Let's go with random. Yeah. Okay.
井戸
Ido. Oh, I think I skipped multiple of these so far because it'll potential own read on the left. Yeah. No.
松葉
Matsuba.
指輪。
Riwa. Ne. Hmm. Uh. Oh wait, I'm looking at. I'm thinking of something else entirely.
目的
Moteki. I was thinking something way different. I don't want to talk about it. Moteki. Moteki wa nan ichidai moteki wa nan nan desu ka? Ne? What? Whoa. Huh. Oh, what does that like look like? What does it seem like? What is the goal or motive? Oops. What? Oh, I typoed.
残念。
Zanen. I'm like, no, that's definitely it. To remainder and to miss. Or not miss. Remaining thoughts. That's a burn. Pretty comfortable. All the burns so far are pretty comfortable. We don't have to review them yet. Decide. Nothing really came up as I need to consider resurrecting. Daiteki. What is oh no, wait. That's keen. Wait. That doesn't sound right.
近代的。
Indai Teki. Interesting. I was gonna change up the thing in the middle, but maybe not. 近代的ね。近代的。とても近代的ですね。Like, what is that? Well, I guess it's like a agreeer. 近代的。Like, it's nearing us, or it's of nearest quality, of nearest aspect, contemporary or modern. What am I looking at here? 彼はくらつWhat am I looking at? くらつく音楽をsomething そうです。We're moving this to the end. Too long. Oh boy. Can I YOLO? YOLO doesn't work. Alright. So... Chinese is too powerful. It's not that. No. Gotta move it.
Yoyaku.
Yaku.
Nokori.
Nokori. What? Wait. What did I type the first time? I'm like, wait, there's no way I'm mistaking this for anything else, right? I might have typed Han or something. Oh, no, wait. Oh, is this the thing I was thinking of?
意図的
Itoteki. It is. Itoteki was what I was thinking of. It's the idea that you would diagram. How does that work? Itoteki. Like instructions, signs, goals, like intentional. Itoteki. Ni. I think. Why do I want to type? Definitely Koroshi. Koroshi on the right. Hito Koroshi? I have no idea. Where is it? Or are we taking? No. Wait. Are we taking someone out? Yeah, we're taking someone out. Somehow, I really do want to just type sheep. It's not my cup of tea to use this vocabulary, but no, we're moving. So yeah, no, I don't know right now. For whatever reason, I just YOLO. Okay. That's not the greatest YOLO. I want to say it's like Keshigo move. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of something else. Right? What is the... Like we're trying to make it an eraser. Right? I think it's an eraser. Oh no, wait. No, it's a rubber band. That's circle, right? But what is a circle? Like a ring, a loop. The only read we have is wagomu, right? Wa for ring, wagomu.
Wagomu.
I don't remember how the wheel thing works. How does the wheel thing work? Or the ring thing work? Might be useful. Wheel. Rin. For your car, you have a hat. Oh, that's a hat. Some ground in a bookshelf to build a wheel. Oh, that's bookshelf. I don't know. This one is very sketch. That is really sketch. Moving forward, that's so sketch. What is that? Oh, okay. So that's a burn. No problems there. That's a burn. No questions.
整える
整える. Oops. Oh no! I just got this in. Oh no, the Chinese is interfering. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's our Twitch bot. Pew pew. 2019 account. Gotta try harder next time. Best viewers. Yes, best viewers. Why is this not what I think it is? Is there something wrong with the way I went about it? I thought this was normal. I guess not. Oh, wait. No, wait. What? What other reads do I have? Oh, maybe like Mokuzai.
木材
Yeah, Mokuzai. Okay. Okay.
食べ放題
Oh, die. Whoops. uh. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, this relates to something else, right? YOLO. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mas. Oh, mask. Oh, mask. Something to. 別人だね. Let's see. I know this is an exception, so we know this is an exception. So yeah, this one, well, I know this is even big. That's how that works. It's if you're, it's disconnect. So you must you gotta make sure something like you have to hazusu
外す
to disconnect. Yeah. So hazusu. Yeah, it has to be the right thing. That's a good feeling that didn't pay out. Oh. 練習はすごいホームランor something 試合でしょ。So hit I think we're hitting the classic exceptions stuff. It's dealing with release, but in a reverse manner. And this one's special too. It deals with like letting something go or releasing something in the sense of like, so the hit, to fire, to emit. Hanatsu.
放つ
Hanatsu. To fire, hit, emit. To fart. Oh no. How do I spell this? I have no idea how to spell onomatopoeia. Keep getting okay. Mato. Oh, I guess I could use this. Oh, and then it's the E before I. What a nightmare. What did they use for this? Okay. Not that one.
Teki.
Zaimoku.
This is lumber. Okay, now we have the 5 that we skipped, and I still haven't really thought about what the onyomi is for this one. Definitely using yaku, right? We're definitely using kyaku. Jokyaku.
乗客
And that's passenger. Jokyaku, they just go with Jo, the farmhand. You notice the passenger getting on, yeah, I mean, you just have to know. You have to know what Jo is doing. And then this is, Joba.
乗馬
And horseback riding. Those guys were attached together. Somehow YOLO. Okay. YOLO doesn't work. Alright, let's go into our think about this. That is still like. And what are we liking about Mu? We're definitely not doing what are we liking? We're liking it's their, I don't like their mnemonic for this one, right? What do you like? Right now, this, right? So, onomu.
好む
That's not a lip ring. What's a lip ring? Oh, okay. So this is a character. We can leverage our radicals. So we have a cape, crown, and a mouth. Does that work? Not particularly well. We can try to leverage Chinese. That has something to do with word. No. That might not work out as well. It has something to do with company. So I'm thinking about a company. I'm thinking about a leader. But what type of leader? A director. And then now I'm thinking of a murderer. Suddenly go from director to murderer. So my problem here is I think something changed here. Maybe like Jean, definitely using Koro, right? Koroshi. But why do I not know what is before it? It's not Hito. That's Satsushi. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah, it's definitely Koroshi. So I might have typoed. So let's. Oh no, I forgot the rendaku. That's what I forgot. I forgot the rendaku. So that's hito ngoroshi.
Hitogoroshi.
Hitogoroshi. All right. I think there are some really weird ones in there. We're probably gonna end up resurrecting them instead of going over them now. And then we have one new lesson. Oh, North America. Oh, this is a new vocabulary. Probably added to an earlier level or something. Makes sense. North and then America, right? Did I go with Kita? Kita or Hoku?
北アメリカ
Kita America. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. That was our one lesson. So, things I'm concerned about. We'll add two things that I'm really concerned about. So I'm drawing a blank. Or, like, I could see them being weak in the future. Let's go over our stuff first. Alright, Monix. Criminal. Whoa. That was off-centered. Criminal. Comfort. Nothing. Good luck. I forgot good luck when I was looking at it in the inside of a character. Which one was it? Oh, it's not even here. It's thread. Was it here? It's supposed to be here. Oh, yes. The Jie Heckin' Jie. Yeah, Heckin' Jie. Alright, sorry. It's always Heckin' Jie. Everything is around Jie. Okay, alright. Tiger. I'm gonna write a short story dedicated to Jie. And it's gonna be like a murder mystery story. Okay, poem guard festival, and then we have a few monics left, so let's go over the second exposure for these. So this one moo or boo, those are our two contexts. And then ketchup. Thinking, gears are turning. Cake. These ones are fine. We'll just go over them now. Sets. Kafrangeki. All right. Here we go. Eat. Gen. Sai. Yaku. Hana. Gawa. Soba. Ne. Do. Shio. Seki. Shellfish. Shellfish. Hai. Ka. Ume. Mu. U. Ketsu. Ketsu. In. Jo. Oh, this one's rough too. I have to like decode the whole thing. It doesn't just slap me in the face like this is it. Shiki. Ne? Yeah, shiki. Kan. Ze. Sho. Han. Oh, I skipped one. Satsuki. Oh, Satsu. Yeah, the two pip ones. Blah 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 blah. Soko. What are you? Sho. E. Ren. Kaku. Setsu. Gen. Sho. Geki. Oh wait. I screwed up on one because I keep thinking it's a own, but it's not. And which one was it? Did I auto adjust or did I not? There was definitely one that I changed last time because I was like, oh, it's actually... One of these is a kunyomi. Was it you? Was it Seki? No. Was it Mu? No. Oh, I don't remember. I guess I'll... HanziHero. Atsu is onyomi. It wasn't K. Well, I guess I'll learn again which one it is. Would it be one of you? Once again? No. Well, I guess I'll find out later. Oh, wait. No. Oh, was it because I adjusted this already? No. I already knew that was kunyomi. Yeah, so one of these is supposed to be a kunyomi. I later found out that it was a kunyomi because of how it worked. Naka. Not high. Oh wait, it might be high. No, it's not high. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, and then all the things shift. Amazing. Thank you. I don't know what it is. We'll find out later on. I don't know. Okay, let's go over this again. So we have he. He's fine. He. No. Again? No. Sai? No. No. Do? No. Yo. Seki. Ugh. What? Ugh. Hi. No. Ume's fine. Not Ketsu. Ketsu's new. You. Joe. No. No, not Joe. That doesn't even have another. Yeah. No idea. Was it Ze? Ain't no way it's Ze. Alright, I don't know. One of these are. It'll come up again when the vocabulary comes back. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember. No obvious ones. Oh! I think it's Soko. It's Soko. Soko is kunyomi. Yeah, like riverbed, Kawasoko. Kawasoko was Kun Kun. And I even mentioned, oh, this is, oh, Kawazoko. Kawazoko. The reason why it was a Mr. Rendaku as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Okay. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. For hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? Oh, wait. Wait. What are weird ones? I need to refresh a few weird ones. What is a weird one? We're definitely gonna give it up for I agree. Wait, is it Moo? Or is it Sue? It takes so long for me to figure out what this is. Alright, let's go find it. Yeah, this thing needs help. This thing needs a lot of help. Do I have anything that will help me with this to be faster? Yeah, gaijin, soto, gaikokujin, kaigai, igai, igais, igai, or other than igai, unexpected, reigai, and then hazusu, disconnect something. I think it's the only one, right? But we don't have anything that attaches to any of this, which makes sense why it would be weak at the moment. Hazusu. And I use their mnemonic actually. Hazusu. Disconnect. So to disconnect something. That one's rough. And then there's still 10 more reviews. Oh, I waited too long. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the last 10. It'll be fine. Está bien. There was one more. Hanatsu. Hanatsu. Which Hanatsu was it? The release Hanatsu. Do we have anything that helps us with Hanatsu? Not particularly. This is in the definition department. There are a lot of like Hanasu, right? Hanasu to release, but that's the closest thing. And to fire is a different type of release, but I guess we'll attach it to. I just forgot my train. I just lost my train of thought. Um. Yeah, this is whole, right? Whole. Yeah, that's tough. That's gonna be tough. Well, over time. And this is specific for the interpretation. Closest we have is to pivot to get to release. So it's a different type of release. When you're firing someone, you're releasing something. I mean, emitting is also releasing. I think those two are really ripe. They are gonna be rough. Probably get rezzed. That's what we're gonna do for those. All right, now we're done. All right, as always, feel free to follow along. Right, pick up WaniKani for yourself. After I do these 10 reviews. Oh, hold on. I gotta do these 10 reviews. We don't leave things. We don't leave things here. Dokichu. Synchronize. Hello? Syncus? I'm too lazy. Nomiho diet. Ah!
飲み放題
Oh no. This one's slightly weird too.
降りる
Oriru. Okay, oh. Opposite.
閉店
Opposite. A10. Okay. Whoops. Oh, wait. Hold up. It's like
捨て
stick. Yeah. Or tell. Or in. It takes to like inform, pass on. Oh, come on. Story. How do I convey this? Like transfer, involve, disseminate, we'll move to the end. No.
殺人者
殺人者. Oh no, that doesn't have a slide. No, that's Kun. That's Chinese. My brain. Chinese again. Yeah, I don't think they take this, right? Oh. That's a living. What? Oh, wait. All those are kind of just slammed together. How do I convey the meaning? Transmit. Oh, wait. Is it like... Oh, I might be thinking about it in the... I might be thinking about it in a not so... I need to think about it in an indirect way. The whole thing is it takes 2 takes. Like it's that's where you get the but I can't attach it. Man, it's such a... It highlights one of the things about not connecting the reading to the read. It's sort of connected, but it's very disjointed. So sometimes I lose... Oh, actually, the vocabulary is not attached. This is the vocabulary. It's SEGA areba. New ne how does that even work? I don't even know what that is saying. Good? Is that good? What is good standalone? This is so frustrating. Getting so... I'm so livid right now in a mental state. Like this is really aggravating how this is eluding me. It's not transmit. Well, it's transmit and tell. Alright. I mean, you have to tell twice. It's like a... I'm gonna say it's like a middleman. Is what I'm looking for. An intermediary. Yeah. Connection, contacts go between middleman, informant, mediator. Oh, they added extra stuff actually. I don't think these things were here before. Yeah, someone who is transmitting the information. I was thinking like groupie or something. Someone who is passing on the information. But I couldn't think of in what way they were gonna name it. I don't think intermediary is the most casual, colloquial way. Context is pretty good. I haven't thought about context. Go between is kind of alright. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, well, that added another 20 minutes. This is bad. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Okay. All right, now I'm really done. We're really calling it. I mean, there's 2 reviews there. We're not waiting till then. All right. That's it. We're done. So, you know, if you're only interested in WaniKani, all right, minasan mata ne. I'll see all of you next time. For now, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I need to like do a couple like flips and stuff. I gotta get my blood flowing again, and then I'll be back for HanziHero. Way over time, but that's fine. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Just go run half a mile. I know, right? Alright, everyone. Welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第170天 is day 170. Oh, sorry. We did a little bit of blood raising activity. Alright. We're all pumped again. Let's see. Business as usual. This one, I hate to see when it happens. Alright, let's get right into it. No business. We went over all our Jie and He stuff. We'll see how long it lasts.
材料
Oh boy. We're getting into some massive overlap. It's such a coincidence, but at the moment, we're learning a lot of things that overlap with both WaniKani and HanziHero, and sorting them out is, to say the least, table flipping worthy of difficulty. What we're all up for. Material plus material is material. Although I do have to say Chinese is still very noticeably more consistent. Okay. 我正在什么？我正在收集材料。收集 together.
材料
Liao being the new thing. Yep. Just reviewing things in my head. 投诉 sue to accuse. That's j'accuse, right? Not doesn't sit. This has been notoriously been a character. And Toll is the new one. Tarzan is tricky. Tarzan do be making things a little bit rocky. Yeah, we're totally skipping dinner today. Got time to eat. Who needs to sleep and eat, right? Don't take that seriously. Definitely learn to sleep and eat, right? Take care of yourself. Every once in a while you can be a little frivolous. See where your endurance is. So to throw accusations. Was to throw around words of discontent and start accusing others of something wrong. Yeah, to complain. That is certainly a way to describe complaining. 投诉 投诉你们的服务 Complain about your service.
投诉政治
We do get to the best thing, you know, it provided some context. We're always going up in like rewards while going down in stamina requirement. WaniKani will continue to be the point where most of the energy is committed to. I think HanziHero's requirements are much lower, largely because of a lot of other things that feed into its intuition. And then the last thing we do tend to be the least. Which right now it's, you know, doing Duolingo, Japanese, Spanish, or whatever else. And today I'm gonna try to start a monthly project right before June is over. I told myself I was gonna try to start a monthly project, and it might only last for the next what do we got? including today. We got like 4 days. It's one of those. It's a different project, and it's what we're gonna do after this is something that I was alluding to yesterday when I was completing up the Neverwinter stuff, and I think it'll feed fairly well into it. If it becomes a forever game, right? If it becomes a forever game, which I'll talk about later, the difference between live service, forever game, and gacha. I have some definitions that I use to clarify and differentiate between those things and how I would slot them into my lifestyle choices. 政治, so politics, 治, politics to govern. Okay, politics to govern is still politics. Yes. 政治, 政治. 我对政治没有 happy interest. Oh, 兴趣. Yes, interest. Do we have 趣? I'm not sure if we have 趣. Do we have 兴? Yes. Somehow. I think. A lot of things are starting to blur in together, so if you see it and if I see it and I recognize it, it's fine. If I get stuck, I'll find out if the mnemonic stick or not. If it doesn't, then we'll go with it.
政治 独特
I think at around this point in time, you know, you're doing like, if you're doing HSK 4 plus and or JLPT 4 plus, you get to the point where you're not really concerned about the whole memorization of all these words. The idea is to develop a feeling for them, and then those words may or may not be remembered or forgotten in the context of whatever you're doing, but the idea is you're building a routine for the use case. So now we're leaning to the point where we're getting to the same area where most of the retention is going to come with the use case of your language. So yes, it's great to keep on memorizing and exposing yourself to these things, but largely now most of my attention is going to be shifting as we get closer and closer to the end of 2025, where we're moving and prioritizing use cases, or at least trying to find use cases in which I could share. And of course, I have other things that I do that do not require the use case of these, which I'll probably like pigeonhole a comment about Japanese or something. I'm actually, a lot of times when I'm reading English stuff now, like playing games in English, I just run into a habit of translating them in Chinese or Japanese. Like that's what I'm doing nowadays. Like if I read, this word is made of the following characters, I'm you know, like you can disjointedly say like kore, right? Kotoba, right? Kotoba wa made, like you could do like tsuku, right? Tsuku. And characters, we can do ji, right? Or like you could say 这个 word, 这个字, I actually not sure what word I would use here. 这个 word is made of, maybe made out of, we could say like compose of all the words, like 结合 following, I'm not sure. 以后 maybe 以后的字 or something like that. So things are kind of falling into place where, okay, maybe I plug this word with this word. What is the closest? Like 意味, right? Meaning for 意味. Or 意思. that's kind of how I'm doing the reverse. So if I'm looking at English stuff, it's an opportunity to think in Chinese and Japanese. Or Spanish. Esta palabra is made of the following characters. I don't even know how to say characters anymore. Puedes ver or mirar how can you see how? I guess yeah, puedes como the characters, como los characters form. Okay. All right. So what do we have? 独特. 独特 unique. So belong to special. Okay. Or alone. Oh no, this is not belong. That's not true. 独, yeah, 独. So that's our new one where we have Dumbledore who's alone. Snares, his poodle. Yes. Okay. 独特. 它有一种独特的风格 style pattern. Oh, okay. Style pattern or wind pattern, but wa is also in essence of style. So 风wa 风格 and then it's a pattern, so pattern style is still a style or a style pattern.
独特
There are quite a lot of like all the examples in Kevin's side, the HanziHero, they're not graded. These are not graded examples. So it's whatever sounds like an interesting example or something to help you remember this stuff. So there are words that I would not know or I haven't really ironed out, but you can grab the essence of the word already by knowing how it sounds and looks. So like 风格 and 风格, I'm not sure if I have, right?
邮局
邮局 post office, that makes sense. Post and bureau. Post office or post bureau, that's fine. 邮局在这附近吗? We don't have food yet, but 附近 it would be the only thing that makes sense there, or at least in my head.
邮局
邮局 Okay. 材料
材料
独特
独特
特 Oh no, Japanese. Okay, hold on. I need to. Japanese is stronger on this side. 酱 oops. 酱汁
政治
酱汁 no. The heck was missile fingers? Oh no. What are missile fingers? Oh. Yeah, Tarzan's gonna be a problem. What? Oh, I typed the wrong tone there. Toll. Whoops. I typed the wrong tone there too.
投诉
Also.
邮局
邮局 Okay. 停止 So 停止 Quality products turns out to just be quality. Character. Oh, that type of character. Like the character of something, the quality of something. The product's character and the person's character. 这件衣服的品质很好。Interesting. Instead of like 质量 or something like that. 质量很好。Okay. 品质How did the It's a shellfish again. Oh, it's two.
品质
品质 Shellfish. 品质
投资
投资 Okay, 投资 which is to throw money or to throw assets, invest at something, into it. To throw assets into it. 我们是该 No, 我们应该是该我们应该投资我们应该投资什么教育 or 教育我们应该投资教育
我们应该投资教育。
Okay.
投资原料
original material, raw material, yeah. 这些原料是用来something 做纸的I'm trying to think if That doesn't look familiar. 制作纸的used 纸 I'm not sure if I have 纸 I don't think I do. I should be picking up on that though. 纸 Okay. No,
原料独立
独立 alone standing, yeah, to stand alone, independent, fair enough. 独立美国是一个独立的国家 Yeah, fair enough.
独立 物质，
物质 thing quality. Thing quality matter? Like a matter, like of a substance matter? Oh. Matter refers to an entity in existence that has a quality of being a physical actual thing. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought it might have been matter as in like an issue or something figurative, but this looks like literal. Possibly. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Gas is a form of matter. The universe is yeah. So the physical matter. Gas. 气体是一种物质。
气体是一种物质。
气体 body, yeah, that makes sense.
物质，
Okay. 品质
品质，
Matter matters. 品质 品质 I keep forgetting the halftone. 品质 quality 品质 okay.
独立，
独立 Wait. I didn't look at what I did there. Okay.
投资，
投资原料
原料，物质，
I don't know what I typed the first time. 物质 typos happen very
正
often.
畸，
政绩 political accomplishment. Okay, yeah. That one's politics plus accomplishment. Makes me want to watch the rest of Diplomat. 政绩 okay. 那位 oh no. 那位 something doll. It's Paige. Oh, Paige and Shellfish. How does this work? Ling? Maybe is that Ling? 领导的政治 It's probably not. 政绩 Oh, it is Ling. 领导
那位领导的政绩。
领导的政绩 Shellfish, you say? Oh, dude. Like there's Shellfish. One day, it will only take someone like 30 minutes to realize what this character is for the rest of their lives. This heckin' radical right here, and character. Like, what is that? That's Shellfish. It's like one day you're just gonna disjointedly remember all the meanings of random characters that have this character in it, have this pattern in it. Heckin' Shellfish. So much Shellfish. Okay. 正畸
正畸，药局，
药局 I want to say this phase is gonna go by, you know, like once we kind of move away from the shellfish and the pages, we're gonna be okay. Shellfish, pages, and postage stamps, but I feel like it's gonna be an ever battle. A pharmacy, 药主 that's fine. Medicine bureau. 请问附近有药局吗? Whenever it's in the form of a question like this, or like very, whenever the example is you're asking for information, or you're requesting information, or you're like any form of that, or making a request or apologizing, it comes out very natural because that's usually the form that I use a lot. But when you're saying things like the political spectrum is perturbed or unstable, this not like that, then I'm just like, wait, where does the word go? Like the word go here first or it go there and whatnot. But whenever it's like 请问 right 请问附近有药局吗 right, like that's just asking wherever the two things are. You're saying please close by have, and then whatever the location, you insert the new vocabulary word that you have. So whenever you learn a new location, you can use this setup every time. You don't think you know the word for shellfish in French? Oh boy. I don't know the word for shellfish in Spanish either. I don't recall the word for shellfish in Japanese, if I got it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, and then I got it in Chinese, which is bei, which makes it even cringier because every time I say bei, if I say bei constantly, the Gen Zs will think, are you saying bei as in like my bay, like bay? And I'm like, no, I'm not saying bay, I'm saying bay. I don't know if this is still trendy, saying bay in like this way, but that doesn't help. Suddenly everyone's gonna take that out of context. It's like, heckin' bay, it's always bay, bay, shellfish. 药局 pharmacy.
寻
Xing? Oh no, Xing. Another Xing. What am I looking at the bottom? Okay, so I see a pen. Right? A pen. Wait, was this a pen? That's a fork. That's a modified fork. So that's a fork, a crossbeam, a caliper, and a mouth. Oh, these are nightmare. Okay, terrible ones, mouth. Whenever you see mouth, run away. It's gonna be awkward. Ching. Okay, of course there's multiple answers. Les fruits de mer, seafood, les coquillas, shellfish with a hard shell, and the crustacean. Wait, hold up. Is crustacean French? No. I'm talking about. Oh, come on, Gemini. I'm obviously talking about linguistics, Gemini. No, that kind of sounds Latin, doesn't it? No, that's fine. But Latin still works. Let's see. Just give me a quick answer, Gemini. Stop saying Latin, New Latin. Okay. Rusty. Interesting. Xing. Alright, Professor X is inside the sick ward of the infirmary. That's fine. Where he works. That's a reasonable place to find Professor X. He works around he walks around with a fork sticking out of his mouth. There it is. To better help channel his mental powers. Alright. He is seeking. Oh no, he is seeking a caliper that he lost earlier that day. He spotted at the top of a crossbeam that spans the sick ward room. Okay, there's the infirmary. and uses his enhanced mental powers to lift it down. Okay, now he has telekinetic powers. Wikipedia says from Latin meaning those with shells or crusted ones. Yeah. Titan. The caliber slowly approaches him as though it was seeking him. Okay. So, you know what? We're just gonna bend X-Men lore and just give Professor X telekinetic powers. I don't think there's anyone else in the roster that has has telepathy anyways. Alright. So, okay. So, fork. Alright, let me imagine this. Fork, mouth, caliper. So seeking, right? Seeking. Okay. I think we're okay. There's so much to work with in this character. We're good. I hope. Xingjiao. Oh, to search for, yeah. To seek and to look, to seek and search, which is to search for. Xingqiu. To seek and request. Okay. Xingmi. There's a C in it. Xing. What in the tarnation am I looking at there? We have something that doesn't look like an exotic hat. It's a modified exotic hat with a crown and a bottle on top of part. To pick a coral. To pick a fight? My coral is not with this character.
Xing.
Alright.
Fu.
Oh, by the way, fruit in French is kind of funny, like saying free, but with a oui, fui. Oui? Oh, that's kind of cute. That is kind of funny. Are you telling me that when I'm saying things like we trees, I could be we trees, I could be hitting some French words? Or we dare, I don't know, I can't do that intentionally. I do not have my the funniest things I would say that's related to like hui is probably like aminals. I say aminals a lot out of habit. Well, there's a touch of the R, but it's really subtle. So free. Free. Okay, free. I see. That's kind of cute. It kind of reminds me of the TH sound whenever a Chinese person tries to say the TH sound. Yeah. There's a T sound, a subtle T sound, but then it becomes we. So tree. So that's like tree. So it's the same like RWEE, but then you change the first letter. So whenever like a deeper Chinese accent will have tree always for the number 3, you know, 1 2 tree, 1 2 tree, as opposed to 1 2 3. It's very prominent when it becomes the th. I'm kind of curious. I'm not sure if does French have th sounds? It does, right? Like thwarted, or thought, thing, that. There's so many thing. Art thou not entertained, I suppose. Art thou entertained? Or are thou entertained? Anyways. Okay, we have fu, which is attach. Wait. Is this simplified? Do the simplified just remove the left side? No, because we have fu. The other fu. So this is a different fu. Interesting. Japanese attaches the left radical is removed. Ooh. Frankenstein. Here's one that I deliberately do the W sound because I do remember it. This is Frankenstein. Fu Wankenstein. Wankenstein. Where do you hear Wankenstein? I would say Wank comes off when I think of German accent. Sometimes. Wankenstein. Is in the bathroom of the house again. And of course, in French fashion, the S is silent for fruits. Oh, and although there's words spelled with the TH sound, the TH sound isn't in French. It usually is oh te. Okay, I see. Yeah, why even have the TH sound? It's not like people say the TH sound anymore. When was the last time you heard that? I'm telling you, like, recently I've heard the word that. So, you know, ain't that cool, right? Although I still hear thought, so it's not like kiddos these days just randomly converted all the THs to a D sound, but that is definitely something that is more common than dot. Yeah, instead of saying dot, it's still thought. So you have thought, but you have that thought. That thought is pretty confusing, isn't it? Or this thought is pretty confusing, right? This and that, this and that, this, that, these, those, this, that, these, those. I can't even say the thing properly. This, that, these, those. Weird. Okay. House where he finds two small hills in his bathroom. Okay, two more, like two piles in the corner, which has a sign that says please attach payment. Oh no, he's being bullied again. He takes out some money and attaches it as payment and thus is able to get to use the toilet. That's the same mnemonic for fu, for payment or to pay. Literally there was some tape in the dispenser next to the sign. Fair enough. Frankenstein being hustled. Yep, Fujing. We finally got it. And Fujian. Ah. At least French is straightforward for a lot of verbs to attach. Attacher. I think this is the first time I have attach, so I don't have any form of reference other than fu.
Fu. Yi.
Yi. To shift. That's not quite what I thought it was going to be, huh? Okay, Yoshi is inside the house, his house, which is full of many grain stalks. That sounds like Yoshi, really. That are piled on the living room carpet. Alright. Yoshi brushes himself against the pile and pushes as hard as he can, trying to shift them into the kitchen so he can make his famous Yoshi grain stalk soup. I mean, that's fine. The pile barely moves, so he shifts into a higher gear, pushing harder with his head. You know, like nudging thing. I like this. This is very visually apt. So Yoshi collected a bunch of grain stalks, and then he's just like trying to shift them by nudging them with his head. Right. Into the kitchen he goes. Grain stalk soup, huh? Alright. I think that's okay. Yi Ming. Shifting people or shifting clans. Immigrants. Yi Dong. To shift, to move. To move. Makes sense. To transplant. yi, zhi. Oh no. Oh. No. That's not the same zhi. Transplant. Okay.
乙
Alright. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go.
正畸
正畸.
父
Ooh.
乙
Alright, just gotta remember. Gotta envision it.
寻
Mm-hmm. Okay.
要举
Attaché. Attaché for pronunciation though, which is not as straightforward as I suppose. Is it actually attaché or attaché? Why does attaché sound so familiar? Like just attaché. Is that like on guard? No. Something close to that sounds like something I've heard before. Why does that sound so familiar? It's not the same. It's not the same word. Attaché. Yeah, a person on the staff of an ambassador, typically with a specialized area of responsibility. Is that no? Is that how that's pronounced?
Attaché.
No, not attaché. Sorry, not that. It's something else. Oh no, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh, here it is. Attaché. Oh, I'm missing a T. Oh no. No, it's not. I don't think it's this. Is it?
Attaché.
Oh yeah, it is attaché. What is this? It's still a diplomatic official attached to an embassy or legation, especially in a technical capacity. A military office who is assigned to a diplomatic post in a foreign country in order to gather military information. The reason why I heard that word is because we've been talking about detectives, politics, like ambassadors, emissaries, and stuff, and I'm like, I swear attaché is a common word in these things. So apparently, I didn't know what it meant though. Actually, for up till now, I didn't bother looking it up. Interesting. Not it's unrelated to attach, but funny nevertheless. Funny. Show to guard or protect. We have protect this as protect, right? Yes, that's fine. To guard. Can I get protect? I'm just gonna write protect. I think to guard and protect is close enough. Shrek is in the basement of the bakery. Go on. Where he is guarding the bakery supplies in the storage freezer. Fair enough. He holds a caliper in his right hand to serve as a weapon. In the corner are the piles of priceless dollhouses next to the piles of croissants that he must he must guard with his life. Okay. Shrek, caliber. Okay. I don't know. It could be anyone. Like, it doesn't have to be Shrek. So, how do we make this Shrekified? How do we Shrekify this? How do I Shrekify this mnemonic? Maybe they're delicious green croissants. green matcha croissants. Oh, I could do all matcha stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Conservative, of course. 守卫 guard against guard plus guard. Okay, it's guard. 守主带土 守主带土 to wait for a windfall. Guard. Ooh, no idea. Die. Treat. Ooh. Don't know what 2 is yet. As well. Garrison. 驻守. Guard. What is that? A horse and a master. To abide by. Okay, all of these are really... I can't use any of these. And maybe 守卫 is the closest I got. Okay.
守 城
Chung, to undertake. This is gonna overlap with to follow up or to follow anything. To pursue, to chase, to overtake, to proceed. Oh boy. Okay. Charlie Brown is inside the English Manor, where he undertakes the task of getting water out from the ground. The English Manor. Okay, he uses his 2 hands. Wait, where's the 2 at? Oh, they're separating 2 and ground. Okay, 2 hands and 2 spatulas to dig into the ground beneath the red velvet carpet. Okay. Hold up. So something is dramatically... Oh, wow. I haven't ever broken up this character like that. I was not looking at this character like that. I was looking at it as armless child. Oh, then what are these things? Okay, I can kind of see why they used water. So it's a modified water. Oh, this is going to be problematic. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. Can't imagine it. Maybe like in the corner somewhere. In like in the middle of the courtyard. It is a miserable task. So we'll just say Charlie Brown is pretty miserably being commanded to undertake the task of getting water from the ground by digging a hole in the middle of the English Manor's courtyard. With both his hands. Alright. Promise. Chengnuo, really? Chengdan. I have no point of reference. Oh boy.
Cheng. Bai.
Oh no! Well, at least it's gonna be reinforcing. It's a heckin' shellfish, and it's a shellfish that I've been struggling with in Japanese. Oh my! I think HanziHero and WaniKani just coincidentally has lined up to punish me for being so terrible at shellfish. Yeah, this is the character that took me forever. What was this? winter hi. Hi. Second hi. For unconjugated ER verbs, specifically ER, usually always makes an A sound. Ah, I see. Oh, great. How is HanziHero gonna help me with this? They both mean to fail though, so that's kind of nice. Bart is in the bathroom of the high school, sure, yeah, where he is flushing shellfish down the toilets, clogging each of them. Before he can make his escape, the foreman comes in, blocking the way. You will fail to get away from this. Get away this time, the foreman yells, and chases him around the bathroom, but fails to catch Bart. Okay. You failed at understanding shellfish, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's fine. This is pretty good. I mean, Bart is literally in high school, so that works, I guess. Alright. Bye. So something I have to pivot to hi whenever I get by. Hey, get it? Get by? That was unintentional. Say hi to get by. Ooh, alright, alright. Oh, don't fail to say hi to get by. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, failure. That's definitely Japanese word too. Shitsuhai. Shitsuhai. Yeah, shitsuhai. Or yes. And then we have shibai, right? Or is it? Do I have that character? Shibai. Or shibai. Wait. Yeah, shibai. Shibai. Shitsuhai. Oh no, shipai. 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 It's no, tsubai. I don't know anymore. Oh, I failed. I failed this character. It is, right? Shipai. Yeah, shipai. 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 And then this is shipai. Alright, alright. We got it. We got it. Dabai. To defeat, yeah. Dabai. Fubai. Got no point of reference for that. Duobai. No, none for that either. Did they all say fail of some sort? Oh no, that was foil.
Bye.
It's worth investing. Because it will alleviate what?
Hui.
I don't want to talk about it. Play brandish. Well, that is a hoity-toity word. Imagine these kids these days, do they use the word brandish? Wave. To wave. Interesting. As well. Hui. I don't think you've ever used that word in a sentence in your life. To brandish? Really? Not even to, like, you know, brandish something. I don't think I've ever used it in a sentence. I know I've heard it, but that's like medieval. It's like feudal, like medieval video games, you know, to brandish one's weapon, right? To brandish one's weapon. Or like to brandish one's, like, to brandish a gun or something, like some sort of weapon. Unless it was a spelling test at some point, you've heard of it, just never used. Yeah, me too. I don't think I've ever uttered, like, nonchalantly, right? Nonchalantly just uttered the word care to brandish your weapon? I'm kidding. All I can think about are medieval feudal old English like setting video games, like war games and stuff that would have brandish as a I feel like I want to also add synonyms because there's gonna be I'm gonna have a hard time remembering brandish, or yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time. Maybe I'll fill out some synonyms as I go. This is gonna be a problem. What was another one? Like, I like the word conspicuous, but I don't use it very often, or I don't get an opportunity to use it very often. You just learn some English words here and there. Trellis. Trellis is probably the most interesting word and that I've encountered from learning HanziHero. And oh, pillory. I didn't ever knew the term for what a pillory was. Like, I've seen pillories, but I haven't ever understood what the words are. And I've seen trellises. Or trellises, pillories. But these are definitely two new words, and they're objects, and you've seen them a lot. And this goes with this type of theme of brandish. If you play a video game that uses the word brandish, there's a very high likely chance you've seen a trellis and a pillory. It all goes with like the older English words. In fact, I don't even know what to call them. Like, I like, now that I know what a trellis is and a pillory, I don't even know what to call them. I don't think I ever called them anything. Like a pillory, I can even show you an icon of what a pillory looks like. Oh, see, that's a pillory, dead on. I mean, I guess we could put someone in there. I didn't know that was what it's called. Those are two words that I've learned since then. The Hulk is in front of the beach house on the bay. Alright. House on the bay, okay. Battling a chariot. Well, that's acceptable within Hulk's range. That's going around in the sand. He brandishes a single green finger, right? Unfortunately, that can get mixed up with Shrek. But he brandishes a single green finger and warns the chariot to come close, to come no closer. It does, and the Hulk flicks and into the bay without any effort. Okay, that actually works really well. I like it. That's on point. Hulk super strength. Okay. 智慧. And that's funny how if you put finger, literal, like the character finger next to brandish, it's the command. So you're like pointing. You're brandishing your finger. You're commanding. It's funny. Although that could be also kind of interpreted as pointing. That's okay. Wave. This wave. Yes. This wave. Oh, that's also Wu. Interesting. Oh wait. No, that's a different Wu. Wei Wu. Squander. 挥霍.
Hui.
Go brandish.
Bing.
I'm gonna be such a troll in the. Oh hey, we got hey. We got hey. Okay, so now WaniKani is definitely getting first dibs on the characters. So now I have the reverse happening. Troops. Hey. They were using it for soldier, right? Soldier. Hey. Bing. Yeah, that makes sense. Bing. A mound. Alright. Tell me, why is this a mound? Picture yourself taking a hoe and using to create a small mound on the ground. Use the flat end of the hoe to pat the dirt to make a very solid looking mound. Fair enough. Does it mean mound though? Yes, it does. I'll let you have it, Kevin. I'll let you have it. Because if it didn't mean mound, I was gonna change it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What the wife's parent is a mound and a mountain put together? Honestly, I can kind of spin that. And then there's ping pong. Yeah. Ping pong. Or ping pong. I actually don't. Oh, it's ping pong. Okay, just 1-1. Ping pong. Man. Mound. Alright. I'll let you have it.
Bing.
Bing. Okay. So we got a mound and some fins. Great. So Bigfoot is in front of the English Manor, right? Where he has been surrounded by troops. Okay, that's Bigfoot material. Who have finally tracked down the mystic beast. He stands on the mound and tries to keep the troops away by swinging 2 huge fins around him. Alright. I mean, that's sufficient. Mystic beast identifies Bigfoot. Of all of them, can I get this mixed up with anything else that's a mystic beast? Not really. Yeah, not really. So that checks out. And then the fins thing is going to be a stretch. That's okay though. We know troops being soldiers. Yeah. Being Dang Bing to act as troops to serve in the army. Yeah. Dang Bing. Is it Dan Bing or Dan Bing? Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's Dang Bing. Yeah, Dan Bing. Shi Bing. Soldier. Shi Bing. Bing Yi. Yi. A duty? Yeah, troop duty, military service. Sentry. Xiao Bing. Sentry. I don't have anything for the left yet. Xiang Bing. Military police. Xiang, really? Okay.
Bing.
What do we have? Troops. And that's not how you spell troops. Who's protecting what? Right. Protecting. Was he in the basement protecting it? Yes.
手
Or guarding.
成
Digging the hole. Trying to extract water. Right. It was to undertake the arduous task. And then we have Hulk flicking the chariot into the ocean.
挥
How was that done though? The flicking thing. Oh, brandished his finger. One finger. And then right.
冰
Okay. And then fail. Right?
败
Alright. Now we gotta lock in. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... hold up. I could check the status. Is it playable? Oh, it's not playable yet. Oh, there's still less than an hour. There's still less than an hour before. And... Alright. We got like 36 minutes, and then I still have to take like an hour and a half to do some introductions and stuff relevant to explain stuff.
种
PCs, that's fine. Marriage.
理
It could be inside, at. Oh wait, yeah. There's plenty. We might have to add some more.
围墙
我家
围墙
后院的围墙，
or enclosing wall. That's fine. Pretty sure, yeah. Or is this logic? No, it's inside. In position works. At, that's fine. Okay. Guan Xing. Oh no, that's it. It's Guan Xian. Like a light ray? Or line? Or just a ray? Ooh, Oh, that needs to be silenced.
"啤酒厂
他在一家啤酒厂工作。
Alright. I need to chew on something. Get ready for the yapathon. That is the after midnight yapathon. Okay. I was pretty sure it was
光线
镜子能反射光线，
or light. Sure. I typed light ray. I didn't accept light ray. Hmm.
架
What is that? Oh.
形势
经济形势正在好转。
Shape. Force. Or power. Excuse me. I don't quite remember. What? Oh, I typed the wrong thing again.
"口味
个人口味不同，
美术馆
美术馆馆长，
姑姑
我没有姑姑，
水果
他吃很多水果，
被子
我的被子是蓝色的，
Ah, I can't spell quit.
课
Not quit. Quilt. Quilt. Quilt.
不过
不过还是谢谢你。
First of all, or I have to do it first, however, but oh, okay, that's fine. I couldn't think of what I need to review those turn of phrases. I don't want to think too long about them. It's my crutch. It's the because crutch. I just think of because. It's just because. What happened here? The shape force? Like the quality, the nature, the force, the situation. Okay. I'm gonna write the character is what I was going to say. Or the nature. Like the situation. But it's more referring to like the essence of it. That's why this is how. Which is really still the shape of it. Like if you're describing it, still works.
医生
医生禁止他抽烟。
长篇大论
他喜欢写长篇大论的文章。
What is that? It's part of straight, but it. Oh, okay. So we just skip to straight. All right.
地图
这张地图
Map?
玉米
吃一根玉米。
部分
最后一部分
最后一部分 Chapter, part, section.
"西瓜
这个西瓜又大又甜。
Okay, we're gonna add the rest. Section, part. Chapter is fine. Portion's fine. It's good enough.
"凶
Oh, I can see why they use elder brother as opposed to older brother. Actually. Huh. Like, I'm not sure if this is a Chinese thing or not, but in English, if I were to refer to my personal brother, I would call them... I don't have an older brother, but yeah, see, that's like... I would refer to my older brother as older brother, but to use elder is to be more formal. And elder brothers don't necessarily have to be your personal brother. They could be your senior. So I'm not sure if this is because by coincidence, 兄弟, 兄弟 might be referring to biological siblings, but 兄弟 can also be used to refer to non-biological brothers, your elder brothers, the people who are your seniors, right? So interesting, like hey brother, right? Like bro kind of thing, bro, as opposed to a actual bro. Like I think that might just be a coincidence. Like I would refer to my sister as younger or older sister, but if it was someone else who is like a sister to me, especially one who's older than me, I would refer to them as like an elder sister figure, right? That's interesting. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't think Kevin used the word older. I think in both cases they used the word elder.
黄瓜
我在超市买了黄瓜。
You know you're getting old when most of the time you're talking about people younger than you as opposed to older than you that you know. Feels weird. Like I like talking about anyone who I know around me, but as I'm now approaching 40, I am more often referring to someone who's younger than me than older than me. There was a time I spent nearly 80 to 90% of the time referring to someone who's older than me as opposed to younger than me, because I look forward and up, than looking, and not in up and down in terms of like prestige or bad or good. Now I look down and back often. It makes you feel like there's a transition point, you know. 40s wouldn't be called the middle age for a different reason. But yeah.
挑选
请挑选一个合适的时间。
年初
我在年初去了台湾。
年初 First year? Beginning of the year? Okay. What are they looking for? Situation. Umbrella. Oh yeah, that's umbrella. Why? Why is this one so... Ugh. It's self-explanatory in a vocabulary word, but it's not when it's standing alone. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know. That is an umbrella, right? Yeah, an umbrella and a foot. Maybe because I don't have a lot of things that have an umbrella in it. But that should make it easier, right? Yeah, this is a block. Chi. Wait, why is it? Oh, this is the tiptoe thing. Yeah, fine. If I don't know the character, I don't know the vocabulary word. That's gonna be a block. We'll probably have to revive both of them. Yeah, the way that mnemonic works have very little to do with both all the characters or the locations. There's just nothing about the character or the location that helps with getting tiptoe. Although I could imagine it like Kirby is being just a pair of feet and an umbrella. Okay, I think I got it. I think I have a funny way to remember it.
夫妻
他们夫妻俩又吵了。
Oh, married couple.
温暖
今天天气温暖。
温暖. So that was Naruto sneaking into the pawn shop, basement of the pawn shop, like doing like clicking the feet together and doing like a jutsu to summon, to use like to summon like a tiny sun. What is this thing? How does a warm work? In a pawn shop trying to warm up his armpits. Oh, that was an armpit. Which is freezing and he gets some cleats and rubs them on the ground. Okay. It was an armpit and the ground. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oops. Wait, is that supposed to be did they just want warm? I swear if it's just warm. Calm down. Calm down. Before I start flipping some tables.
会
Oh no, that's a page.
顾客
我们的顾客很重要。
我们的顾客 Oh, customers?
降水
雪是一种降水形式。
换聊续文化
文学是文化的一部分。
邀却年幼
他对年幼的动物充满了爱心。
年幼
东亚，
你有去过东亚吗？
Why? Oh.
圈，
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I guess. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, fine. Fine.
心，不安，
考试前我感到不安。
It is not safe. Uneasy. Not safe. Or not calm. Unpeaceful. Discomfort. Let's think about it. I know this is gonna sound weird, but in order to get this character, I have to think about big feet holding an umbrella. And you might be thinking, wait, what does that have to do with chi? If you think of a really, really big feet and you forget what's in the middle, right? You just forget what's in the middle. And then you think of an umbrella, right? Wait. You think of an umbrella, right? Then you put in some eyes. And you put in a little hand. And you put in a little smile. And this is Kirby, by the way. Kirby is tiptoeing. But we just gotta imagine really big feet. That's what we're gonna do moving forward.
气，艺术，
意大利的艺术，
护士，
我妹妹是护士。
史，
That's used. You think it's out now? Yeah, it is.
中，
Yeah. Now I get to see if there's any like patch things and stuff. Oh, there's already a there's an launch patch. There's already a launch patch. And it's installed. Okay. It's ready to play. Oh, heckin'. Wait, is Coffers playing already? No. Coffers. Yeah, there's the I don't know if you can hear Steam sounds, but that was the Steam sound for. I already preloaded it. But I have to do a lot of other things beforehand. We gotta do the yappa beforehand. What is door? Oh,
客户，
我们的客户很满意我们的服务。
what the heck is gas plus door? What?
嘴巴，
他嘴巴上有东西。
What?
黄色，
黄色的大楼，
Man, we still got a while today. Still got a while.
零，巨大，
巨人是巨大的。
We got 80 more. Hey, no. I thought it was pi. Hmm. What? Oops, that's the wrong.
分配
Okay.
均匀分配工作，
Oh, it is fun pay. And then distribute.
笑
FX? Okay. Is that a buyer? I don't know. Oh wait. Oops, that's not the right one. It's just 我们的 something 我们的客户我们的客户很满意我们的服务 Our customers? It is like something like customers. What did I type the first time? Oh, guess? No, I swear I typed customers. No, it's fine. Or I meant to type customers. Sometimes I just don't pay. That's not good. That's not good. I'm not actively taking note. Oh, I put yes? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay.
线
Oh no, I got locked on this the other day. Oh no, and I don't remember anymore. Hold. Okay.
毕业
毕业后，我想找一份好工作。
毕业后 complete business 毕业 What am I missing here? Oh, it's probably utilize. Oh no, history. Wait. Oh, I got two things mixed up. It's fine. Fine. I don't want to talk about it. I got use and history mixed up because of Slender Man. That's fine. But what is this? Complete business. 毕业后, so 毕业后, I don't know. After, oh, graduating. After graduating. Oh no, not again. Not again. Okay, I got it. I wrote the wrong tone there.
冰块，
冰块，
挺身而出，
战士们挺身而出，
挺身而出。All right.
决赛，
昨晚的足球决赛非常精彩。
决赛。Oh no, I drew a blank on this too. Wait, no.
申请，
他正在申请大学。
围巾，
他戴着一条粉红色的围巾。
I feel like I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to feel. I starting to empathize with people who rely incredibly solely on intuition over time. Like you just don't know why you know it. You know what I mean? Like kind of like English. You sometimes when someone says, "Do you know why this is pronounced this way?" I don't. I don't. It just is now. Some of these, a lot of these things are just is. Like, I don't remember why this is. This just is. Like,
神秘，
that's
这座城市
shami.
充满了神秘的气氛。
That's just shami.
夫，笨蛋，
你是一个笨蛋。
No, you are. Oh, heck you. Oh no.
沉思，
他正在沉思该做什么。
Or what? I don't know at the moment. That requires some thought.
透明，
这是一个透明的流程。
骨架，
小说的骨架，
Whoa, I hit 3. I fat fingered 3.
迅速，
这种车的加速度非常迅速。
Okay. All right.
隔离，
如果你生病了，请自我隔离。
毛巾，
我用毛巾擦了擦脸。
冷淡，
他对我很冷淡。
秘书，
这位秘书非常有经验。
沉重，
沉重的箱子，
Oh. What? Deep contemplate? Oh, deep thought. I was gonna say deep thought, but that's fine. I'll just use deep thought as a strong consideration. Right? Contemplate. Strong consideration. Chinese, wait. Yard. No, it's inch. Oh no, that's pronunciation. Just kidding. It's a yard. And what was this? What was this?
丈，
It's a Chinese yard. Okay. It's fine. Vindication. 啊。
母猪，
母猪正在喂小猪。
What? Oh, that's my bad. Oh no, Paige.
肉类，
肉类加工厂。
Heckin' shellfish. Oh no. It's not. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. I need to think about that one. Shellfish again.
三棵树，
他们在3棵树旁聊天。
I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? Hold. Alright, so we have net, soldier. Oh, this is the...
麦，
Okay. Crises averted. Wait, how is this not what I typed earlier? Oh, Sunchild Cliff. This is thick. What?
一一，
他一一检查每个文件。
甜点，
这家餐厅的甜点很有名。
治国，
治国需要智慧。
Or how to govern, I suppose, like governing a country, rule of law. I thought it was like rule of law, but I guess governing a country is okay. Govern. Oh, they literally want the whole phrase. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Fair enough.
察觉，
察觉入侵者。
Oh no.
总结，
全面总结。
Summary. That one's not too bad.
笨手笨脚，
他煮饭时很笨手笨脚。
谈话，
请不要打断我们的谈话。
This one's a problem from time to time. Is it because of the silk part? Probably because of the silk part.
Jing zhang.
我好紧张。
Nervous or tense?
Zu. 快。后。森。
I see the finish line. Nah, we're only like 2/3 the way. Gotta lock in. Lock in harder.
聊天。
请不要在工作时间聊天。
No. And then the shellfish happened.
Ze. 定位。
我今天打电话给餐厅定位。
What? Hmm.
Song.
What? Oh, I typed, that's a... I had a typo.
居。 冷气。
冷气太强了。
Oops.
上周。
上周的风暴。
西。 才。
Wait. Yeah. Wait. What? Sorry. What? Oh, wait, that's good.
招。 啊。操。
What am I? Something's not right there. Something is amiss. What am I looking at? YOLO. Okay. Hmm.
0
Oh. That's capital. What am I looking at here? Oh.
国际
国际合作，
Japanese. Oh no. No. Oh no. It's not that one. It's gone. I can't get it back. No, I can't get it back. I don't know anymore. Well, we'll say... Yeah, that doesn't even sound like a word.
资产
这家公司拥有大量资产，
I guess you could say assets. I've got two things mixed up there. I don't quite remember. So this is the one like steal. Oh, it is riches or wealth. Okay. That's fine. Kinda slightly pedantic. Excuse me? Right side or the left side?
呼
Pretty sure that's fine. I think.
优秀
他有一个优秀的才华。
It's still elegant and outstanding and excellent. All the qualities of good things. Um. How did? Oh, they wanted riches.
误导，
那个广告误导了顾客。
Hmm. I lost it. I don't. Oh wait, never mind. Kidding.
末尾，
这本书的末尾有一个惊喜。
I don't. Oh, what is going on? I don't know what's happening there.
尺子，
我家里有一把尺子。
I don't know what's going on there.
民众，
民众的声音。
What is that? What am I looking at? I only see copper. Oh.
量，尺，支票，
支票必须在银行兑现。
格，逐步，
逐步实现我们的目标。
在内，
连我在内，小组有7个人。
What? 在内 in at inside? What? What?
10块，
他们向汽车投掷10块。
登录，
您已成功登录。
I don't know what that is. I 我今天看到非常 happy or have good luck or good fortune. This is gonna be blocked. Lucky. Sing. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna go over that. That's one of those. Sometimes, some days, you just don't remember them.
律师，
他是世界上最好的律师。
What is that? Exist inside? Within? Oh, to be included? Oh, okay, that's fine.
连声，
连声称赞。
A what? Consecutive voice? Oh, to repeat, to say repeatedly.
幸运，
我今天感到非常幸运。
夫人，
他有一位贤惠的夫人。
Paisho. No. Yeah. No. Paisho. Paisho.
其，香草，
香草是一种常用的调味品。
神，绿，
What is? Wait. It's gotta be, right? Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing.
拍手，
他高兴地拍手。
No. It's,
京剧，
我喜欢看京剧表演。
喝，争吵，
无谓的争吵。
oh my gosh, there are some really devastating ones. We're not gonna worry about it right now. We're not gonna worry about it. Gotta move. Ah. There's fun to be had and yap to be done soon. Very soon. Alright. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Mound. Ooh. Yi. Shin. Shou. Cheng. Chen. Not Cheng. Chen. Chen. Oops. Wei. Bing. Yeah, Bing. Why is this haunting me so much? Okay, bye. Okay, alright. 材 No 材料 材料 独特 政治 Okay. 投诉 邮寄 No 邮局 品质 鼓励 投资 原料 物质 正 there's a shellfish there 正机 药局 alright, that's fine, we survived. Okay, so Frankenstein is walking up into his bathroom of his house, or he's in a stranger's house, right? He's visiting a stranger's house, and next to the two little mounds, right? Two little hills, there is a note attached to it that tells him that he needs to attach payment, right? Attach payment for using the bathroom. Once again, for Frankenstein, always paying for bathroom use. Alright, and then we have Yoshi. Whoops. Yoshi in the middle, in his living room. I've collected a bunch of grain stalks. And slowly shifting them into the kitchen to make his grain stock soup. Right. Standard stuff. Now we have Professor X roaming around the infirmary using a tuning fork. Using a tuning fork in his mouth to seek a caliper that he lost that ended up being on top of a crossbeam. Okay. We have Shrek making his way to the basement. He's in the basement where he's working at the bakery. Guarding using a caliper as a weapon. Some immaculate, no, pastry dollhouses, right? Pastry dollhouses filled with goodies like croissants, you know? And then we have Charlie Brown, who is unfortunately back at the courtyard of the English Manor, undertaking a very depressing task of extracting water with his 2 hands by digging holes in the ground. Yep. Next we have the Hulk just walking along outside his beach house getaway, where suddenly a random chariot or car or oh yeah, is that whole thing a chariot? Yeah, that is a chariot, huh? It could be a car in the forehead though. A chariot, and he brandishes one finger, warning the person to stop, you know. But no, he just flicks it into the ocean. The vehicle didn't stop. It was a villain from a time-traveling multiverse or something like that. And then now we have Bigfoot, who's been cornered in front of the English Manor by a bunch of troops. Yeah, soldiers, or cornered on top of a mound, right? A bunch of troops, and he's defending them off by swinging really large fins, maybe off of like a mythical water creature of some sorts. Okay, then we have Bart Simpson in retreating to the bathroom of the high school, where he's up to mischief by clogging toilets by flushing shellfish in them. While he was doing that, a foreman came out to try to catch him, and the foreman declares that he will fail to escape, but alas, Bart Simpson manages to escape, and the foreman failed to grab the mischievous kid. Alright, that's it. We're done. I took a little bit of liberties, but that's okay. Oh, that's okay. We got some goodies to work with, and work in progress, right? Alright, folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. We're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to you're welcome to join along. Share what your spiteful characters are. I think I'm starting to definitely have my top tier, you know, a tier list. It's gonna be less than 30 days. It's less than 30 days from now. I have some hot discussions about shellfish. Yeah, feel free to stop on by. I'm always up for a yap session here and there. So until next time, for those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见. Right. And I'm gonna stretch, get pumped a little, and I'll be back for our last thing. Start of a new project. I'm gonna do an introduction and everything. So for a Persona 5, the Phantom X. Right. Alright. Be right back. Thank you, thank you. You've seen they're changing the length. Interesting. Oh, that can work really well to complement the, you know, energy swap. Yeah, they're splitting it up. Interesting. Okay. I know. That's what they did with Japanese free. They split it up to space out the things to encourage repetition, space rep. I didn't obviously, again, the whole thing. I'm not saying it's adding any content, but I know you're just saying that. But yeah, it's been done before. Yeah, it complements the energy swap. Alright, I'll be back. You didn't know that they have done that already for Japanese? Yeah, so as a side note before we begin, in terms of the courses, they used to have 2 different themes to each of the sections. So instead of juggling between 2 themes and it's like double the length, they ended up just splitting them up. So then they added more repetitions for each of the themes. So then back in the day when I started the Japanese course, right, you were learning twice the volume but half the repetition. And and I was spending 3 days on that. But now the 3 days is one topic at a time. And then they've been trying to extend it. And a lot of individuals think that, oh, that's fluff. It's making them take longer to learn more new things. But ultimately, I differ a little bit on understanding, in my opinion, that there's not enough time that passes by a lot of times. So people keep focusing on learning as opposed to retention. So it may liberate some of the energy things. I personally, if the Spanish was split even further, that's perfectly fine too. It probably leads up to a pace, right? All right. So sorry. Now let's get back to what we're gonna do now. It's gonna be related to language learning, of course. There's a reason why I'm gonna pick this up now. So, all right, welcome everyone. I'm sure in the future this is gonna attract a very different context, so we need to place context. We're starting a new project. This is the new month's project, and it's gonna be a little bit different. Usually, month's projects tend to be contained within the month, but we have various things. So I typically, when I start something new, I want to contextualize it, right? So let me give you the down low on what we're doing right now for the next hour and a half to 2 hours. And it's very important to me to do this type of routine because it gives an idea of where my decision making is, and in the future it's building rapport or transparency for anyone that might be interested in asking me things or trying to collaborate or whatnot, right? It gives everyone around me and allows me to practice these things. So I usually start a new project with a segment I typically called I've been floating both some opening opinions, right? Oh, don't mind me. Okay. These things are called opening opinions. I'll come up with a more fantastical name in the future. But opening opinions. So what are these things? Typically involves this process of thinking. So opening opinions are, first, we typically start with a topic of the developers, right? The developers and publishers. This involves the product's optics, right? Things that are optics. So we have things like media, right? Social media, advertisements, things like legacy, apparent legacy, maybe legacy is a good one for both the game and the peeps, right? The peeps, including the game related. So, and whatever I gather, so from my impressions, things that are very obvious in your face, which is similar to the conversation, Bree, that I had with you about Speakly, right? It's not to be, so again, this is not to be comprehensive. So for those who are very in-depth, right? You can't take away the ignorance or the innocent once you become informed. So this part is the facts. So these are often things that are by the numbers, where if you're interested in this game, right, independently, what do you see more obviously by cursorily before my innocence and my ignorance is replaced with actual experiences? So most of these comments are things that if someone has already played the game or familiar with the game series or whatever the product is, they would want to be like, well, technically, or interject. The idea is to grasp, where is my starting point? How much do I know? What is the impressions that I have? Or like the things that are published. So these are the facts. They said this, they published this, the wiki says this, and that kind of thing. And then in the second portion, it goes from the facts, or like the things that are very apparent, to the second thing. And I usually color code these, so it'd be easier. I'm trying to like somewhat streamline the process, because I do one every so often, and I do one in the beginning and the end. So two comes my part, and this is the anecdotes. So anecdotal things. These would be my personal experiences. So much like this, these are the facts of my personal history. So my relations with the developer / publisher, right? My relations with the game series, or even like the game genre, right? Basically things that I have as a background. So these are my personal relevant backgrounds. We're doing it a little differently, but there's usually something about I guess I'll throw it in up here, which is historical game mechanics. It'll end up being there anyways. So game mechanics. Because the last section typically involves maybe like predictions, like things that I want to see. So this is more like presumptions, maybe potential hot takes. They're not really that hot. You know, reasonable inclusions, or what I'm looking at, things that I'm looking for, right? What I might expect. Or maybe things I look forward to. Perhaps some concerns. And then just overall like future things. Future related things that could happen. Things that could happen. And that's where I'm gonna go with this. This is very improvised. I actually did not plan this for today. I thought about passing on this, but you know, it's around that time. All right, so let's get started. So we have these three colors, right? This will be our colorway at this point. Let's start with the first things. So the first things, we have the developer, right? So I'm gonna do a brief summary. It goes very deep. This goes quite deep. Oh, we want to hit the numbers. So names that I got. Let's highlight the developers. So for the developers, there are two very specific names that come up from my cursory understanding. Again, this is impressions. It goes by the way, a studio called Black Wings Studios. Black Wings Game Studio. And this is in collaboration with P Studio. And P Studio is part of a branch of ATLUS, right? ATLUS, who I'm familiar with, right? We'll talk about how I fit in all this. ATLUS, which is a branch of SEGA. It's under SEGA now. And then Black Wing Studio, Game Studio, there's a lot of fun little trivia that the world is really coincidental when it comes to gaming. But I'll talk about it a little bit more later. So Black Wing Studio is actually under the management of, it's a little complicated, but we're gonna ascribe it to Perfect World. So Perfect World Media Group, or is it Perfect World Games? Perfect World Games. Okay, so this is a collaboration between two. I know, well, like, it's well known that P Studio is the Persona team. Hence this is a Persona IP. In this case, though, the distribution and the way the game is handled is there are some people who oversees and do things from P Studio, but it is largely a collaboration and maintained, at least currently in state before this launch, Perfect World Games with Black Wing Studio. That's the impression that I've gotten, right? And there's some history behind this that I am already aware of that has been published to the public. So in terms of the development, this was announced back in 2021 under a project, I think it was called Project, like codename X or something, codename X, and they preserve the X in Phantom X, right? And how long? Persona 5, this is a offshoot of Persona 5. It's a spin-off, right? Spin-off of Persona 5. And since then, ATLUS proper, I'm actually not quite sure. We'll find out in the future, because I haven't done my research on the other games. It involves a project that I am going to do sometime in 2026 or late 2026. But since then, when it comes to spin-offs, there has been Strike, which is Musou. It's a Musou game. And then besides Persona 5 itself, there was Strike, a rhythm game. I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called Dance or something. And then there's Tactica. And it's not clear, because I haven't done my background, if Strike is produced by a Musou group, which is those people who do like Dynasty Warriors and whatnot. I'm not sure, right? And then the rhythm game may be a rhythm developer in collaboration with Rhythm, and Tactica, which is the strategy RPG, right? Maybe the Disgaea team or something, because Tactica might be in-house because it's ATLUS and Nippon Japan, like NIS Japan, has had a working relationship before with that, so that will come back later. The reason why is it's foreshadowing, because all of these will be part of a project much later down. But I found that this might be the hopping point that I will start setting the groundworks for it. So I'll talk a little bit more about that. So there are other spin-offs. I just want to make clear that Persona 5 has quite a lot of spin-offs. And it isn't the first time, because Persona 4 also had a spin-off when it was picking up steam. It had Persona 4 Arena, which was a 2D fighter, right? And then now with the even arguably more successful Persona 5, spin-offs happen, and they are often in collaboration with either another part of ATLUS or another studio that makes that particular type of game, right? So yes, Perfect World publisher and the people that work for Perfect World are no strangers to this type of game setup, which is wonderful provided that the people who have the original source material are providing collaboration too. And since the announcement and the trailers, I have no reservations that they most definitely captured the persona, the P Studios like presentation, at least, right? And since then, there's also been other things dealing with this game's launch. The first beta, the reason why I haven't covered any of this in the last 2 years is because the first beta was back in March 2023. Oops. it's not 2200 yet. 2023. And there was one beta, and then the second beta also happened, which was later that year in like August of 2023. They also had a third beta. There were a lot of betas for this game, so they quite very much tested. So then it moved into 2024 in January, and then a fourth beta in the same month, in the end of the same month. So with this beta, I think it was region specific, right? These are closed. I think these are closed betas or open betas. It's very hard to know the approximate dates. I think these are supposed to be closed betas, right? All of these are closed betas. No, they were open betas, or some of them were. So a lot of these were region locked. They were part of China launches. This is where Perfect World is located, by the way, the publisher. And I imagine Blackwing's game studio was located in China or Korea. So these were taking place in Korea and China, along with others later launch, which was Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. Right. So, and then eventually in November, much later, Japan had a closed beta. So again, something that I over here do not have access to, but I've been following along here and there. There was a live stream later where they announced that today would be the day. It would be the release of both the Japanese and I guess we're just gonna call it global launch, right? So when they talk about both Japanese and global launch, I imagine that the Japanese server is separate from the global server. This has been a traditional way that has been done, and this enters another person to the field. This is when it's global, SEGA is the publisher. So in order to reach the global side, usually SEGA ends up helming the publication and distribution of this. And that's where why I typically mention SEGA when it comes to ATLUS. And then there's a little thing about Perfect World in a bit. So now today is the release date, and then there's actually a region after. SEA region is in July, actually. It's in another week. It's more like a little bit greater than a week from now. So there's been staggered launches, basically. There's been staggered soft launches, closed beta, open beta. There's a lot going on, but today is the day. I don't think there was an accessible beta to me, who lives in the United States, right? As far as I know, it was business as usual testing but this is a mobile game, right? It is a mobile and PC game, so we have to put that out. Mobile, and PC. And it's a free-to-play game. More on that in a bit. Actually, we might as well go into it now. So, it's for mobile and PC. And our next topic. Do I have anything to say about that? We know that the Persona universe is a very long franchise, right? It's a very existing franchise. I think at this moment, what we can say quickly about... Now, we'll save it for later. First, we're going to talk about the elephant in the room, and that this is going to be one of the big elephants in the room. And that this game, it is a free-to-play game. Free-to-play game, and it is a gacha game. Now, it's been a very long time since I played a gacha game, but let's talk about some hierarchy or things that I want to define. When it comes to free-to-play means that the accessibility of the core content is unrestricted. Right. And I do actually play 2 of them. I guess I'm starting to let's filter in my personal anecdotes, right? The personal anecdotes are in yellow. Or what color did I choose? Yeah, we did yellow. Okay. So, personal anecdotes as we're going. So, unrestricted. And I do play 3 free-to-play games. Those are Hearthstone at the moment. Hearthstone. Neverwinter. Which some people might... I doubt there is a chance that people understand... Lots of people who play this game understands the connection between Neverwinter and this game. And then PSO2 NGS, very specifically. So yes, the connection, one of the things is PSO2 NGS is the current free-to-play game published in-house and developed in-house at SEGA. However, this is styled after a combat MMO. And Neverwinter, if anyone ever played Neverwinter for a very long time, for the first 8 to, I think it's like 8 years, Perfect World was the publisher. Perfect World was the publisher for Neverwinter Online. Yes, the very same Perfect World that's up here. So, in fact, 2 current things I have been playing. So, PSO2 NGS has, and this is also a combat MMO that is free to play. So these are my 2, these 3 are my daily drivers. I play them like a live service game. I'll talk more about how I approach live service games in a bit. However, neither of these are gacha games. So, just to clarify. And then we have Hearthstone, right? Hearthstone is somewhat gacha adjacent. And Hearthstone is published by Blizzard. Or Activision Blizzard. But we'll go with Blizzard. And this is a CCG, right? This game is a CCG. A free-to-play CCG. What I could say about this is Hearthstone has been approximately 10 years. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think it's 10 years. I've been playing since closed beta. right? And Neverwinter has just turned 12 years. And PSO NGS, specifically NGS, I did not start when PSO2 was first released, which is older than both of these. But for NGS, it has been approximately 5 years since its launch, right? It's past its 4th year, basically. And all of these, I started when it started. So that's one of the big asterisks here. I start any form of free-to-play games when it starts. So the thing that people will probably ask me is, well, have you played Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, like all of that? Like, more on that in a little bit, but I am very familiar with the Persona series. I'm working on trying to create a legacy thing from beginning to end. However, because this is releasing now, and it is what I would consider as something that is related to free to play, that is, in my opinion, so I'm gonna write this in, is what I refer to as a forever game. So oftentimes free to play games are one of those things that will last more than 10 years. They tend to be expanding upon something because the model is presenting. There's a source of funding, and the way they do it is to embellish the universe. It's kind of like a marketing pre-existing platform for any future IPs. So this is keeping the Persona 5 universe, right, accessible, and that creates a larger and larger audience that consistently have legacy and ties with the Persona IP, that allows future Persona IPs to pull from the source. So it's kind of like whenever Dungeons and Dragons have something exciting, like there's going to be a new Dungeons and Dragons related Netflix show coming out, then there might be a boon for Neverwinter, right? Oh, and also, when I say Perfect World, it is no longer managed by Perfect World. I forgot about that. In the last 3 or 4 years, it's now owned by Gearbox Publishing. But I don't want to go too far into not talking about this game, right? And then all the others haven't changed at all. So these are called forever games because they tend to stay forever. And then oftentimes, the reason why I call these forever games as opposed to like a pay to play game is largely, the idea is that there is a cost. There's no cost for it, right? And the philosophy is a little bit different from subscription games. Like if you have a game that you pay for, oftentimes there are fallouts and expectations. Those games can largely be terminated because of failure to provide for the service. Free-to-play games are legitimately, when people stop becoming interest in the game, then they can continue to support the game if they want. Like, for example, this is at least my interpretation of a forever game. If Dungeons and Dragons continue to be popular, Neverwinter has a reason to continue. There are a lot of like extra mythos that supports that, right? Hearthstone's even wider when it comes to, if CCG continues to trend, right? Magic the Gathering, like Arena, other things like Gwent and stuff, they continue to exist in a non-competitive environment with them. So Hearthstone garners trends from other places. They get fuel from other places. So provided that Blizzard doesn't terminate them, there's no like standards to uphold because people are paying up front. And PSO2 NGS is also the same. SEGA pulls the plug because people are not interested anymore. So these are considered forever games, where it's forever as long as there's a sufficient number of people who are playing them or being active in it. I know it's a lot more complicated than that, but I want to clarify that not all free-to-play games are forever games to some extent, and not all games with subscriptions or something are considered forever games. Right. And then we have our last thing, which is gacha, right? Gacha. Now, I always thought, in my opinion, that some of the earliest gacha games, at least in the West Coast, not accessible because thanks to the advent of the internet, now there are exposure to other type of gacha games like MiHoYoverse, right? MiHoYoverse style things, and then which is inspired off of. I'm using MiHoYoverse because it's now it's one of the standards that are most popularized. However, prior to that, gacha is Japanese, quite literally Japanese, and I didn't have access to those things. However, on the west side of things, like the West Coast, or not the West, but the West side, a westernized industry, there were forms of gacha that can reflect the same thing. And it actually starts with Hearthstone. And what I mean by Hearthstone is the legacy that Hearthstone's borrowing. And it's the idea of collectible card games. So especially the even more competitive stuff like TCG. Right, TCG, which are trading card games, where the cards have value for existing. CCGs are collectible card games, which is closer now. So CCG has like money. The actual property of the printed stuff has money. They fluctuate. They have demand. CCGs is a softer version. So this is like the more modernization where you are collecting things. You are specifically collecting cards. So it's been a very long time, technically, since I've played what a lot of people would say as gacha. And the early days of gacha was, yes, they were in mobile. And my last gacha game before all of this was Rage of Bahamut, or Rage of Bahamuto, right? And since then, the people at Cygames have branched off to many other things, like Grand Fantasy Blue, Shadowverse, all those assets, they themselves branched Rage of Bahamuto to like Grand Blue, which dealt the 2D fighters. That kind of sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's Persona 4 Arena, right? And then they redone the Shadowverse. Rage of Bahamut was like a auto RPG trading collectible card game, and it used the gacha system, which is you open packs. So that's the original, in my opinion, from my point of view, the original gacha game when I had money, or I had the choice of spending money. The original collectibles were card games, and they gacha through packs. And in this case, now they're one and the same. You might be thinking, well, that's technically it's collecting characters. It's like that's what the C also means. If it's not cards, it's a character collection game. So it still uses this abbreviation. So now CCG has become more of you collect some form of modular unit. And in these games, which I expect this game to be, the gacha, the cards are the characters. Now, cards can represent the most simplistic, possibly the most static elements of something. Then that dynamics can increase into characters, which have different properties. And that character could end up being like evolved and changed. So there are a lot of meta ways to distribute collectibles. But over time, I have started calling these type of games, these gacha games. is gacha games as character creators, or character collectors, or creature collectors. So all of these have now obtained, in my opinion, the abbreviation of CCG. They are a collectible card game, a collectible creature game, a collectible character game. So, and they all operate in a somewhat of a makeshift meta market for gacha. Now, the thing about this though is this game is a free-to-play gacha game. So, oftentimes free-to-play gacha games has some distinction from pay-to-win games. So, and this is something that I'm interested in looking at what they're going to do. Oftentimes, when we have this dreaded pay-to-win, right? Oftentimes, gacha can have some elements of that, some degree. Because gacha, the gacha part represents accessibility to function, to have a gameplay related thing. So they are gameplay related. The gacha can be game performance related. And that's quite substantially different. But it's not a pay to win game. Now, a gacha game, I would say, is a subset of that, where it's to a lesser degree. As in, pay to win would mean something where there are legitimate content restrictions that are paid for. And there are some extents in gacha games. Truly pay free-to-play games nowadays. So how is that different from a free-to-play game? There are non-pay-to-win free-to-play games, which these are the games that only sell fashion or non-cosmetics, basically. So you have this division now where games that are trying to monetize their free-to-play model, they can make the pledge to only have fashion. Overwatch can be qualified as a free-to-play game with fashion that has no play-to-win component, right? Now, in these games are gacha games, which is not the same as what I would qualify for like Overwatch, which Overwatch sells fashion, right? These games, gacha, will have some extent. So it's between the feelings of a pay-to-win and a truly free-to-play game. Gacha sits often somewhere in this thing, in this continuum when it comes to game performance. Now, how much of that influence, we'll see. Because there's going to be certain characters that are better than other characters. You're going to be hunting for characters with specific performances, and it requires playing the game, right? And one thing I'll have to volunteer myself is most of the games I play from the start because I typically am a free-to-play player. I enjoy the not having, or I enjoy the challenge of playing the game for its core content, while at the same time seeing what luck presents me. So I have no need for FOMO or like wanting to collect everything. I enjoy the idea that I don't have things that I can have. I like to look at things that other people have. I'm not a person who would pay to win, but not really. You're not paying to win in these games. Oftentimes in gacha games, the paying to win thing is more like pay for convenience. So that's where the talk of like Neverwinter, PSO2, NGS, and Hearthstone comes in. All three of these you can play to exchange at an absurd diminished return rate, but you still play technically, or you pay for the convenience. What is a pay for the convenience in Hearthstone? You pay for the packs. You can certainly play the game and then exchange for the packs if you want, and then the rest is cosmetic, right? And Neverwinter is very similar, and PSO2 NGS is also similar. So these games inherently bridge the little median between a truly free-to-play game and a pay-to-win game. So that is a very important thing that I must address, and I'll continue to address this. And if I continue to show this game, right? So here's where the prediction part comes in. I anticipate that a frequently asked question that I will have is this game pay to win? And this is my address to that, right? And then what else? Is this game, like, instead of pay to win, is this game expensive, like in gacha thing? Like, this would be a frequently asked question. How much accessibility you have? So I'm answering that, right? Because of free to play. And how intrusive, there's also other things, like how intrusive is the game, which that's something that I have to look forward to. So how intrusive are the microtransactions? That's going to be a really big topic that I need to look forward to, right? I'm gonna specific look about that. How intrusive are monetization, basically monetization. So these are things that I'm keeping in mind because I don't actually know. I don't research these things in advance, but there are things that I can anticipate that I'll be asked, and these are definitely the questions. Like, is it truly free to play? How expensive is the gacha? Is this game pay to win? Is this game pay to win, and how much is the gacha? Are definitely two different spheres. And then how intrusive are monetization? So oftentimes when you think of gacha games, you think of people constantly spamming or slapping in your face. Like, here are things that I must consider. Intrusiveness may not necessarily just be ads, right? A simple thing would be like ads, or how the content is just more monetization. Like, oh, hey, new content, it's another character pack, right? So that I don't know. We don't know until we have some experience with the game. Basically, when it comes to how intrusive monetization, there are other ways that monetization can be intrusive, and that is lack of content. And we're not talking about lack of content in terms of lack of character packs, but lack of event-oriented completion stuff, right? How is that intrusive? If their primary focus are character packs and selling stuff, then that would take away from the time that introduced content. Like, for example, Neverwinter has a cycle of introducing a module along with it. In order to introduce more things that are monetizable, they are also responsible for adding content to the game, in which the free-to-play model ensures that all the players have access to it. PSO2 NGS operates in the same way, and Hearthstone does too. So in the way they have to do it is they have to release, all of these have to release core content alongside monetization. there are many examples where games would go through a very long cycle in which the nearly entirety of the monetization takes precedence over introducing core content, and ultimately that may whittle the game away. And I think sometimes when you see a tip, right, the population starts to recede. And a great example of that over like yesterday, as I'm saying it, talking about Neverwinter, I cover Neverwinter's modules whenever they come out for 10 days, over 10 Mondays. This is what happened. This game is receding because the core content is not sufficient to maintain the player base while continuing to keep the monetization incentives the same. PSO2 is also kind of struggling with that too. There is attrition for the PSO2 due to the nature of the content. So what happens ultimately is going back to this topic of forever game, right? Forever games are very susceptible to the pace, transparency, and roadmaps of live service, like the free-to-play like content, how the content will support the monetization. There are excellent examples of free-to-play games that still exist today that continue to monetize and stuff, and we know most of them. Fortnite, right? Fortnite, they're fashion collectors. In fact, now it's becoming more of a fashion character collection because the collaborations are the characters. So I like Bob's Burgers, just a shout out to Fortnite. I do not play Fortnite. However, there was a collaboration where you can get Bob from Bob's Burger. Honestly, if I was a Fortnite player and I like that type of underlying mechanic, I wouldn't mind buying and purchasing the Bob's Burger skin, right? And that's kind of what these things are. The core mechanics are completely accessible. The efficacy or performance of the mechanics can be affected by the gacha style system, but it does not prevent you from engaging with all the core mechanics. So like there's no mechanic where you can't attack if you don't pay for a specific character. You are able to succeed and complete the core content where the characters act more like skins. So you have a character that heals, it heals sufficiently. But if you want your ideal healing character, you hope that you find it in the gacha, right? And that's why it's sort of pay to win sometimes in these models, unless this publisher and this developer decides to do something different. So I wanted to answer these questions because after playing Hearthstone for a while and Neverwinter and PSO2 and been around, there's a lot of, if you think I'm being very reductive, like being very simplified because I want to start playing the game soon, those who have emotional baggage, those who do not evaluate, in my opinion, their perspective on games, they tend to be even more reductive than this. It's like, hey, I heard this game is pay to play. I don't play pay to win games. Like, okay, then don't play pay to win games. But I have already answered this question, and I'm going to explain it again, that this is somewhere in between pay to win and free to play, purely free to play, right? Apex Legends, for example, actually, I'm not even sure Apex Legends have an upfront cost or not, but there are a lot of titles where your performance is not hampered by the idea that you have to fork over money. Your feelings and your baggage and your emotional attachments to your account is enhanced by FOMO and a need for self-expression, right? If you play CSGO, for example, no amount of cosmetics is going to affect, no amount of cosmetic is going to objectively affect your performance, but it may subjectively affect your performance. And that's where that whole pay to win philosophy comes out toxically a lot of times. If you believe that somehow having access to a specific cosmetic or a specific look that makes you perform better and call a game pay to win because of that, that is a subjective reason for that. And I totally respect that. Like, the placebo effect is enormous. It is untestedly powerful in the way people operate. If you feel good, you also perform well, right? However, in these games, it might not be as enormous as a lot of people say. Like, oh yeah, you see my favorite character, they finally have my favorite character, and it's behind like a $40 paywall, which only has like a 0.1% draw rate. Like, yes, but if they look at the character and that there's no power creep, a substantial power creep between the two, which we'll evaluate when we play this game, then that is a subjective point of view. It's not an objective point of view. The reason why I say this is largely because when I play Neverwinter, that comes up a lot. They're like, oh yeah, these players are just good because they have convenience and they have a half star. It doesn't limit your, like, rarely are those the players. The players that they're referring to are players that have been playing for over 12 years, like myself. Like, and they'll say, well, they just know life for 12 years. I play like 15 minutes to 30 minutes a day for the last like 6 years. That is why I like to do free-to-play things where I start when it starts. Like in PSO2 NGS, I have so much resources, I don't even know what to do with them. And in Neverwinter, I don't even know what to do with them. Now, there is a downside to Neverwinter's design. They are combat MMOs, so they are reliant on other players as well. But that is not true for this game. This game is a solo game for the time being. I can kind of see like indirect competition, like leaderboards and stuff being in the future, or like speed runs or event run things like PvP, like PvE VP kind of situation, but indirect, not directly. But for now, this is marketed as a solo game. So not only does that vindicate the idea of, oh yeah, but I can't do this because other people, I have FOMO, or like I feel FOMO because other people are already ahead of me. In this, no, you don't have that for the time being, which is excellent. So hence why I'm starting it now. Okay, what else can I say about it? It's a pure coincidence that SEGA has pretty much somehow related full circle. I started my long tenure in a forever game with a Perfect World title, and now we're back with another Perfect World title. And not only that, I recently had a reattachment and reintroduction to a SEGA property, because I started my childhood, right? My childhood started with the Sega Genesis. I say this every time because I've been playing Sega titles. Sega Genesis, Sonic. I was almost 5 years old. Now here we are again. I picked up PSO2 NGS about 5 years ago, and I say how much I appreciate Sega as a publisher nowadays because they have preservation. One thing that works to the favor of this game is that SEGA, and maybe by extension ATLUS, as well as Perfect World, their games are around for a very long time. Despite changing hands and whatnot, they tend to be around. They are forever games. Like Perfect World at their hands in like Champions Online, I believe, and Star Trek Online, which are still running today. Neverwinter is still running. PSO2 ran even before Neverwinter Online, like the PSO2. And SEGA has a long reputation for preservation right? And we're in like a golden age of preservation. How many remasters and remakes have you seen, and spin-offs and reboots? So, and for me, it's the Like a Dragon series, right? The Like a Dragon series. The last biggest legacy thing that I ever done was Like a Dragon, and I will say it again in here. I hope to look for a forever game. And personally, my relationship, or at least my parasocial relationship with SEGA and ATLUS, they have been there for a while. Just to share some backgrounds of my interest, right? My first Persona game, and I believe it's the first modernization of which this game is based on, the Persona 5 series, is P3. It's Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2. In fact, I actually played the, for those who are familiar, the FES edition as well. So I played the OG PS2, played Persona 3 game, and also its FES edition. And then later on, I played Persona 4, not on the PlayStation, but then I played it on the PC because they started finally moving Persona games. The first time when ATLUS announced that they are moving the Persona games onto a new platform, which is the PC, I stopped buying consoles after PS2 because I left the NES, and then I started doing PC work, right? Most of the stuff was on PC. So I haven't completed Persona 4. I played the OG Persona many times, and now we know that there's a reload, right? And then Persona 4 recently has announced that there's a revival. And then I have not played Persona 5. Right, and then I named all the strikers, but I have watched all of these in some way, shape, or form, and I am very, very familiar with the content. The reason why I'm mentioning all these things is I do plan on doing a legacy of every single one of these games. Now, by that time, is there going to be a P1 and a P2 remake? Sign me up. It was very difficult to find P1, P2, and during my childhood, right, my early childhood, I did not have access to having P1 and P2. And those were very different games. P3 was when this modernization happened. So the game that we're going to play now or soon is going to be reflective of what occurred in Persona 3, right, and then so on. And I look forward to doing this. We're gonna play like all of them. So far the amount of Persona stuff is, so this is gonna be like a 2026 to 2027 project. This is my next legacy, and I'll speak more about what I guess this would be, more about this in the future. But the 2026, right? 2026 to 2027, I'm starting another quote-unquote SEGA distributed legacy outside Like a Dragon. I've played every single Like a Dragon except for Ishin, right? Ishin. Maybe I'll just pick up Ishin as well. And then there's just Stranger Than Heaven later on. I'm basically like a SEGA shill now. I'm kidding, but I like Sega published titles lately by coincidence. So for 2026, it's going to be, the Persona PSP, because that's the closest thing to the OG. And then you have Reload, right? Reload. Then Persona 4 Gold. Then you have Persona Revival by then, probably. Revival is probably going to drop by then. And then we're going to do Persona 5 Royale, probably, unless they somehow remaster some more stuff, Royale. And then we're going to go through Strike. I am pretty sure Striker is the next one. Then Tactica. I actually not sure about the dance thing. The dance thing might have been here. And then Tactica. And then sure enough, we'll come back to this. then we'll come back and reflect on our maintenance of Phantom X, right? Phantom X. All while that's happening. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to play Persona 4 Arena. I might do something about Arena. So Arena could be here, like P4 Arena. There is a chance, right? So these are the things to look forward to in the future. There are other things I want to say, but I think it's self-explanatory. I imagine that you'll have the fixings, a stripped down, a more streamlined version of the quote-unquote Persona post-Persona 3 iconic structure, right? There's gonna be food, you're gonna be introduced to a new character, and the idea is that the modular nature is constantly, the core content is gonna revolve around the theme, I like to think, the theme of the titular character that is involved in the pack, whatever is introduced. So like a new character pack is introduced. My guess is these are going to be themed events in the game. Theme plus events. And the theme is going to be revolving around a titular character bundle. So we'll see. There is something in the game that's doing this. And then it will use your very stripped down, streamlined version of whatever the Persona 5, the current title. But I don't think it's straight that far away from Persona 3 in general. Your casual sim, right? Your casual sim and then your dungeon running. What else can I say about this? I'm looking forward to keeping this. Things I want to talk about in terms of a forever game. So there is something in terms of how I manage forever games. So this is set in stone. These are the ways for now, is what the plan is, that I will, for part 1, so for today and the next couple days, we are going to play the content, right? The content. And there's already a pre-announcement that they started an event. Events are the ways to keep a forever game synchronized. So you often have events in between content releases. So I'm guessing they might be doing a content and event. So events are like promo periods where you have seasons, like the fall season, the Christmas season, right? Those tend to reveal events, and events try to promote new characters or new monetization. And you either buy them or not, and they're usually ideal moments that they're incentivized. You must play during this event because it's limited things and heightened activity. So these are the moments you don't want to miss, and that's kind of like, we'll find out how much of a FOMO thing this is. And then there are content updates, which may happen in a quarterly manner, a biannually manner. PSO2 NGS has like a biannual kind of update while having seasons run all the time. The events, one event leads to next event, leads to next event. So over time, when they build up enough events, like the first year might not cover the entire calendar year, right? But then slowly but surely, when it comes back around, the year comes back around, all the events roll through, and then they add more events. And at some point, the whole game is going to run through the entire calendar year with these events. Now, these events are often independent of the content. Large content updates will be announced maybe twice or once a year. That's kind of what I'm expecting from the sequence. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how often these events are. If they're combining both the content and the events, then I will cover those things. That was my plan, where I would stream when those events and / contents launch. If it is not that and they're just rolling seasonal events, I'm not going to cover seasonal events. I'm largely going to cover the content. So this would be the introduction. This is the launch content. I will try to cover in the next 4 or 5 days what the launch content is. And then whenever they update the story or the core content, I'll cover that too. And that's kind of how I'm going to manage this. I'm not daily driving this. Live service games, in order to illustrate, I say this every time a new module comes out for like Neverwinter. And I don't even show Hearthstone things because Hearthstone things do not have core content up like that type of manner. And then I talk about NGS. I cover whenever there's a story update, like a non-seasonal mechanical update, and we'll play it by ear from there. So the way I treat live service games, so all of this is under the idea of a live service game. So while we have live service at the top, there's free to play, pay to play, and pay to win, right? And then underneath that, we have subsets. Like, is it a gacha, a combat MMO, an MMO in general, solo playing, indirect leaderboards? Like, you have many other things. But in terms of live service, I like playing live service games when I can do and play and upkeep the live service game when I'm doing other things. So like writing this, planning this part out, I did that when I was playing Neverwinter. I did that when I was doing other things. I enjoy having like my cup of tea. Like that's how I'm gonna use the live service game. Now every big event, like a content drop, I will celebrate it, because I'll celebrate it and cover some of the stuff and talk about what happened since the last update. I enjoy that to, be grateful that something like this exists. Now, it is going to be a wait and see game whether this can be what I call a daily driver, where I would play like 15 minutes or 30 minutes every day, because they have like weeklies. So things to expect, right? Weeklies, dailies, into weeklies, into seasonal, right? That's what I mean by events. So there are often dailies on a daily basis, weeklies, weekly basis, and seasonal, monthly basis. And then content updates are yearly basis, right? So those are the tiers of accessibility when it comes to free-to-play models. I look forward to seeing how all of that works. So those are the things I'm looking for. I know I didn't talk about game mechanics and whatnot because it's going to be familiar to me, while at the same time I'm probably going to end up talking about it in sometime next year when I play Persona 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4, 5. And I'll probably talk about it while we're playing it, and when we start today. And we're going to start for the next couple days, right? Yeah. And yeah, there are one extra little wrinkle. Now, I haven't ever done this before up till now, where I started a gacha game, right? A gacha game as a stream thing. So a lot of this is subject to change. This is what I feel and understand, and the relationship with these games. I'm clarifying that these are my thoughts going in. Some of the thoughts that I'm going in, but they are all subject to change. I haven't ever done this before. I have not covered strictly a gacha style game, and that is very different from the current 3 that I have. These are live service games that are free to play, and they have a pay for convenience model. For Hearthstone, I don't even play the standard. I play Battlegrounds. And Battlegrounds do not have that either. And yes, all 3 of these feature battle passes. And I don't expect that Phantom X is any different. They will have some sort of seasonal battle pass, right? Battle passes are a way to incentivize and whatnot. And we're not going to do any of those things unless something changed about the model. For example, Neverwinter had originally a currency exchange, so I can buy the battle pass without using it. I was a founder in Neverwinter, so I put up $100 when it first released, and that turned into an everlasting resource moving forward. And then Hearthstone, I did too. During closed beta, I bought packs, right? The founders, like founders bundles and whatnot. And then since then, everything falls by the wayside for playing. I might do the same here. If there's a chance, I kind of love to throw. So despite me going to say the 99.9% of it is just going to be free to play, things can change with gacha. Maybe other people are interested, or perhaps in the future, I don't know. The dream would be to be in ATLUS, have a communication with ATLUS or SEGA, and then I can advertise the gacha or in some way, because I do like the idea that these things will keep artists and other people employed to want to add more art and whatnot. So not for the sake of gambling. Like I know gacha has all this stigma around gacha. There is also, it's a two-body problem. If you are susceptible to emotional instability and decision making, gacha is not something you want to get yourself into. But for myself, I spend money because I want to give them money. So by all accounts, I will probably be playing solely for the purpose of seeing what modern gacha is like now. I'm going to consider this as my return to modern gacha. I do not qualify Hearthstone, Neverwinter, and PSO2 as modern gacha. They have since branched into a different form, right? And gacha now, I'm kind of curious. I haven't played Genshin Impact, right? I didn't do any of the MiHoYoverse stuff. So the people I interact with will be very different as well. If they are interested in seeing me test something out that involves an investment in money, it can happen. Maybe I'll open some packs for those who want to see what's in it and whatnot. But this is all in the pursuit of interacting with developers and publishers, right? And not so much for entertainment. I genuinely do not derive too much satisfaction from these type of elements. So that's a grain of salt for a lot of individuals. If you are susceptible to potential predatory or business actions that promote you to spend habitually, I'm one of the first to advise caution, right? Understand how your emotional state is affecting your decision making. For myself, that is under lockdown. Rarely do I ever envy what other people have. I enjoy and celebrate what people have. So when it comes to gacha, it's not the most efficacious way to get me to spend money. The most efficacious way to get me to spend money is that I understand that the devs are doing an awesome job. They love their work environment. They love to create new things, and it will show and shine through the community and its video game, right? Then when that season bundle rolls around for $300, I will buy that $300 bundle. But only until then do I know, right? I bought the $100-ish bundle and promo for like Neverwinter and stuff because I believed in the game. And here we are 12 years later, and that game still exists, right? Hearthstone, I actually, real talk, I was some of the early Hearthstone content creators on Twitch, right? At the time, I was already 4 years into thinking about starting Hearthstone, right? I watched all the beginning Hearthstone people. I wanted to start a stream, but I was already in graduate school. Like during this time, I was already in graduate school. So I was not able to start, but this was where I would have started on Twitch. So I watch other people. And in order for me to get into the closed beta, I actually want a key. Or like I got a key from one of these people. And they just like threw out keys by like answer a question or something, and then you get the key. And it's like, yeah, that's how that worked. So back in the day, I love these games. So I really did invest in these games, largely because I believed in the developers and the publishers. Now, were the developers really happy over all the lifespans? No. And lots of developers left, and we know that Blizzard, it's a really big open secret. It's not like, it's the most well-known secret that Blizzard's work environment is terrifying, right? It is incredibly terrifying, and I don't even work in game design to understand that. But that kind of goes true with a lot of places under like a specific region, like China. So that's too. And then Sega, well, Japanese work culture is something to behold. Now, it's not, I'm not trying to make them up to pity party and martyrs, but I like to show my appreciation. And despite my money not being that much, like I don't roll in the deep. I don't make millions of dollars, spending millions of dollars while making millions of dollars in order to churn. That's it. I think that's an actual finance term, but don't quote me on that. You're churning money. You're cycling in and cycling out. I am not one of those people, but I sure as heck, if I am willing to give $100 to them, those are the most important $100 that I want to give. So I want to say in another week or two, maybe in 6 months after when their first big major content update, I want to say, hey guys, between now, this very video that I'm making, and then when I catch everyone back up, that, hey guys, I already threw $150 towards this game. Perfect World, I have a mixed relationship with Perfect World because of Neverwinter Online's monetization and like how they organize Cryptic, right? Like enable Cryptic and whatnot, because a lot of Cryptic's things now and leadership and stuff was affected by Perfect World's executive decisions, right? And then Gearbox took over, right, the last years. And then Sega has a specific management system now, and then we understand how Blizzard is rough around the edges. I think the Hearthstone team was spared quite a lot more than the other teams at Activision Blizzard. But for me, I hope whatever I say and the things that I would be willing to buy goes towards those developers. And it seems that the world has kind of changed a little bit now, and we have Sega as the major distributor and ultimately the people who are going to be the largest executive investors, right? And then Perfect World Games. Perfect World is pretty big in China, right? Obviously it's no Tencent. Actually, now I'm kind of curious if Tencent owns. Oh. I don't think so. I think Perfect World is separate from Tencent. Okay. It's kind of a mixed bag. They have been involved in each other, but generally speaking, the two of them are still somewhat separate, right? So like a great example of a Perfect World game when it comes to like MiHoYoverse kind of property was Tower of Fantasy. That was a Perfect Worlds game. There's quite a lot of, and then there's also NetEase, right? NetEase. I'm not even sure if NetEase is Tencent. So we have to keep in mind that publishers will affect a lot of the monetization. But I commonly emphasize that does not depict necessarily the individuals who are working on the game. And it would be very wonderful to see more and more of the developers being represented or show up in their like streams and whatnot. I think one cute thing that happens a lot that Neverwinter does not work on anymore is in PSO2 NGS, they still do like monthly like pre-recorded live streams or like announcement live streams, and that's awesome. Hearthstone used to do that a little bit when Ben Brode was still around, right? I'm not sure if I don't keep up with them now. Like they still do that, all that stuff to keep Hearthstone up. Like they have new announcers and whatnot. I still remember when I was very enthralled, seeing his smiling face. Now he's over at he's doing his Marvel Snap business, right? Like that's his thing that he's working. The former Hearthstone personality turned director, and now he's over at Marvel. And I want to say Marvel Snap has some connection with. There are so many things NetEase has connections with when it comes to mobile, and also Tencent. So I don't know which one Marvel Snap is part of, but I'm pretty sure it's either Tencent, NetEase, or Perfect World. So we have to keep all of this in mind. Money, yes, it's difficult to know if the money ever gets there or not, but I hope this game does not become a victim of that. This is an investment for like 2 to 3 years, or maybe forever. We'll see. Is there anything? Oh, and there's one very last thing, which people are probably wondering, and I already got this question earlier today. What does that have to do with language learning? So a little slightly plug of mine is that I am currently learning Japanese. It's been a hot minute. We're gonna say approximately 2 years. We're getting up to 2 years soonish now, and I've been learning Japanese, right? In various ways, and I'm looking to bridge into a daily activity, so some form of immersion that corresponds with all of my interest. And having a forever game that is in Japanese would be fantastic. Now, you might be thinking PSO2 NGS, well, that's Japanese, right? The global servers are separate from the Japanese servers, and this might still be the case for this game. However, PSO2 NGS, also the audio is intentionally English, I think, but maybe I can switch to Japanese. But the idea is I'm looking to slowly phase in an opportunity for my language learning to be used as a mix of it. So if I play this game, the thing about forever games is certain things stay the same, right? So once I play through it in English, it's very likely that I can use all that familiarity to learn Japanese in static. And despite what some people are going to say, it's like, oh, but it's not native, like there's no native speech, and these are anime characters or game characters, people don't sound that like. That's perfectly fine. It's okay. I spend other time watching videos and talking with people who may or may not be real people, I suppose, but there are other sources. But I'm consistently trying to look for a game that is a forever game, or a live service model in which I can integrate all of the things that I talk about most of the time: routine, habits, and that involves language learning. So this game might be one of those starting points. Outside of that, again, Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is in 3 languages, no matter what. The audio is in 3 languages. Now, in this game, how is this related? In this game, the audio is Japanese. And then there are Japanese and English, according to the site anyways, English interfaces. So there are going to be at times, which might turn some people off if they're used to hearing English or whatnot. there are going to be days, maybe 6 months from now, I'm going to have my interface in Japanese, right? And I'm going to be talking about learning and mining the Japanese things, or I might not. I might do it in background. You never know. But fear not. At some point, I'm going to be speaking some rudimentary Japanese while I'm playing stuff, but English will continue to be my predominant translational language. It's going to be the common translational language, and this will feed into everything else. The reason why I have paused for the Persona, like why don't you just start the Persona Legacy now? It's a prep to bridge my Japanese language learning. To make it very short, to not talk about other things, I do have comprehension and various levels of more than one language. In fact, I also have a language that is unique to myself and my family, that are represented by a very, very select people outside of China. So language is very much important to me. And having a live service game that has some form of narration, which Persona is well known for. P Studios, if they are collaborating with Blackwing Games, there will be dialogue, there will be slice of life stuff, casual sim games. I truly believe that Like a Dragon and the Persona series buck at that constant reductive generalization about learning another language through entertainment and video content, right? Yes, there are so many reasons and differences when someone say, well, anime is not live conversation. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Not between the people who live in Japanese. That's fair enough. Video games, yes, that's true as well. However, in Like a Dragon and Persona series, if I have enough Japanese comprehension from the English, right? The English translations are capturing very, very common casual sim dialogue. In fact, video games typically favor more or less filling in the realism of candid conversations. And Like a Dragon has done really well with that. Now, I'm not expecting this game to have like lots of subtitles and audio and stuff, but you can pick up other things. It's not a full production, right? We're not talking about a P Studio published by SEGA title with a 7-year development cycle. We're talking about a rolling model live service game. So I look forward to picking up Japanese along that way. If this is a personal plug, why this game series, or why this game? Because the Persona games are going to be something I'm going to be revisiting a lot of times, and the Like a Dragon games too. I'm always on the keeping my eyes out for representation multilingual games. In fact, someone is making a strong case for me to pick up some French, and I'm gonna go back to Clear Obscure for sure. There's no hands down, I'm gonna go back to Clear Obscure for some French, right? So that's one of the biggest motivations of how to fit all of this in. And that's a pretty good wrap up. We're gonna try to squeeze in like an hour or 2 hours of Persona 5 the Phantom X if I can. That's a wrap for this. There are so many other things to talk about, but I've run a little bit late. We'll talk about it as we're playing the game. Now, I'm just gonna keep this here for now. I haven't started up the game, so I'm just gonna mute whatever is being fed to the audio, because I have a feeling the audio is gonna blast my ears open. So hold on. I haven't ever started the game because it's actually got released today and during my stream. So I need to fix all the audio and the capture and whatnot. Hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Give me a sec. Yeah, it looks like they use Perfect World Beijing stuff. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, I need to install a third-party thing. I'm giving you the play-by-play, basically. So they have a third-party component. Splash installer, right? We have the Splash installer. Now I can't see anything, so... No. Hold. You can't hear anything, and I can't see anything right now. It just took up... It starts full screen. I don't... But it's kind of cute. The starting thing is kind of cute. It said like SEGA. Hold up. Let me yep, my ears. I need to do a lot of sign-in stuff. Hold. I guess we're just gonna agree to the TOS. And it's asking for opting out. Users the option of opting out specific internet-based ads. Okay, so there are ad settings. And that is a splash screen. Hold up. Let me show you what I'm seeing once I... My eyes! Okay. Let me... Once I get the audio down, we'll go through the stuff. Okay. Where's the audio? Here it is. I usually do all of this in advance, but since the game launched while I was doing it. Okay, so now I can show you. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this is fine. Let's find out. Okay. I haven't ever done this live. Here we go. So, time to get doxxed. Okay, so everything works, right? This is the title screen, and I think the audio is normalized now. So I'm gonna turn on the audio. There you go. And this is the screen that I see. Before we started, there was a splash screen with the third-party thing, and then they asked if you want to opt out to ad-based things. It's fine. Like if they splash ads, it's fine. And then they have your standard pop-up box that tell you everything that's coming from the main site, the main P5X site, right? And now let's just go into the settings, and I'll show you what the settings, what I'm working for, right? Graphics, you can see it's kind of neat actually. I love looking at menu designs, especially P Studio inspired menu designs. I know that Blackwing is doing most of this with like a P Studio oversight, but look at this menu. So across the back, we're gonna do custom. So I usually play in Windows, and it's usually a 900. That's why the game feed in the window is actually a 900p cutout. So what is this dynamic resolution? That's fine. And then we're offered 120, so I usually go on 120. Do these only go up to high? Okay. Best effects, textures. Okay, just turn this to the top. A party following. Oh, that's cute. You can turn on. Okay. Lens flare. We'll see about this. Ambient light, balloon effects. Okay. There's quite VSync. VSync is always off for me. We'll see if I have to adjust any of these. FSR. We don't use FSR here. HDR. Nah, that's fine. And then we have audio settings. I basically turned the audio at half. Most games are normalized to a specific amount, and I always turn it by half, and it should hit that, right? And then we have support, accounts, upload, and personal data. Okay, we're not gonna click on any of those things. We're not clicking on any of these things because experience tells me that personal information might show up. So I know that solo player games and like bigger titles, they put screens and they have intelligent designs where it prevents people from doxing themselves. But we are not we are not clicking on any of these things. Any of these things sound like a dox moment. So we're just gonna go back. And of course the music is right. Now let's look at not user. Let's look at notice. Hold up, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up doxing myself, but notice is fine, right? Yeah, so this is the splash screen that we saw. Why did they make it quiet when you do that? So here's the update, right? I read all these updates recently on the website. So the pre-download information, the note regarding accounts. Wait. Please note that regarding the deletion of data in guest accounts that are not linked to an account. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Right. Please note that regarding game linking, after starting the game the account created for you is registered as a guest account. For guest accounts, deleting the account will render your data. Okay. We recommend that you link an external account to your game in order to secure. So I'm on the Steam version, or using the Steam platform. So I think it's automatically bound. However, I might need to migrate. PSO2 had like a really complicated way that it was distributed and bound and linked. And we are using PSO2 NGS as an example because SEGA is the distributor of this side of things, not Perfect World. So I'm anticipating that I'm working with SEGA stuff. So I have some experience with messing around with linking this. Okay. Oh, there are already bugs. This report will identify bugs that are occurring. Currently identified bugs. Battle and stats. Certain effects may not appear. This has been identified in the following. Okay, we'll read those when we actually have context for patch things. So they already have patch notes. And then here's the official launch, right? Apparently, you're supposed to get bonus stuff for pre-registration, but I don't know if... Okay, receipt period. After the official launch until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on June, okay. But I did register on beforehand, but I don't know if we get this. Well, we'll see. And then of course, launch event happens. What is this? P5's Joker. Yeah, Ren. Okay, and I haven't played Persona 5. I have watched it, so I know a little bit. I'm trying not to. This is a spin-off, so outside of the characters, the actual thing that's happening in it, it runs like as a parallel thing, not a canon related thing. We have an announcement regarding the limited edition most wanted idol contract. And it's here. Here's a quick introduction. I don't know what any of that means, so we're just gonna find out later. Take your heart, and then this is the event, right? I think events are going to be seasonal, but we'll see. We are pleased the Phantom Thieves of Heart from makes their appearance, right? Explore a special dungeon, enjoy the special story featuring Joker, Mona, and other. Okay, so the events feature the stuff, so we'll see. Personalized during the first 30 days after account creation. After the first 30 days, it will switch to a regular event and can be played with the. Okay, so it's right this moment. And content level up protagonists there in gold tickets, etc. There's virtual currency, so that's fine. We're not gonna read any of this. We'll find out on our own. I'm very and then update. Okay, so there's a manual update. Nice manual update to Force, and then that's it. Okay, I was gonna say Okay, now I can like listen to Japanese as well, which is fun. Okay, all right, let's get in here. Sorry.
作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象も、すべて紛れもなく、お前の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。
Okay, I only understand like 30% of that.
だが、忠告はしよう。関われば、例外なく茨の道を行くことになる。
Like 20%.
この光景を見ているお前は、それでもこの物語に参加したいということかな。
What happens if you just say you don't? We're gonna. What if you say you don't?
期待しすぎたか。やはり、こちら側で欲望を抱ける人間を探すことは、愚策なのだろうか。引き止めた比例は詫びてやる。
Man,
あるべき場所に帰るといい。
Oh, we can see the intro. I skipped the intro. It's fine. Let's look at the intro.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself.
Man, I always love the P Studios vibes.
Living on a guideline, then that down that cold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow road the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish every day desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
I don't look like that in IRL. Okay, one thing I have to remember as well, I didn't mention this in the beginning. I'm not the biggest fan of soulless protagonists. However, I don't think I have encountered a title in which the monetization motivation isn't through your main character. So your character in this, I expect that that character that we saw in this intro is a vessel for you. So I'll try to be expressive as I can in it, but generally speaking, I have a very, very particular bias towards not having a vessel of a character, but more like a character that is part of whatever is going on, right? But I imagine this character is a vessel for you. So you're collecting other characters, but the nice thing is it's a character collector game, and I hope events continue to promote the characters, right? I didn't see a customization, so I think it's a vessel.
この物語
All right, let's go back.
さ
It's great that I got to see the intro. All right,
お前
all
は
right,
それ
all right.
確かに見たぞ。お前、選択したな。この同意を得られなかった側に、お前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは。待っていろ。
All right then. I wonder who that is supposed to be.
会いに行ってやる。
I'm expecting this lady to be dressed in the same outfit and somehow tangentially related to all the other Velvet Room characters. That's kind of what I'm imagining right now. Okay. Pre-rendered scene? Kind of looks like it. Maybe not. Oh no, deliberately distorted. I think this is deliberately with a filter. To give you like that grain, anime kind of like vibe. Yeah, the grain. Yeah, there's a lot. Ah, yeah. Nice. This reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop at this point. This is probably for the event. Because that's our man right there. This is probably for Take Your Heart event. Oh, this is a good bass. That's a nice riff. All right, and then we have the this guy. I actually don't remember a lot of the characters' names, so we're gonna have to reacclimate to the characters' names. For all intents and purposes, this is pretty much my vanilla introduction to the Persona 5 extended universe. Oh dang. That disco though. All right, good. Now we get running. A young boy's name. This is our chance. Stay calm. You can get way here. Okay. Interesting. Can I move? Okay, we're using WAS. I wonder if I should use a controller. We're not gonna use a controller for now. Alright. Okay, jump, right. Cool. Alright. And a space bar. So we're playing Joker. That's interesting. Okay, you can't accidentally like walk off things. Ooh, I love the splash. Fixed camera angle right now. Oh, that flourish on the steps. Alright. Alright. Asakura? Alright, we're just running. Ashite. Alright. Hi. This is a throwback to Persona 5. The sound effects are really loud. Yeah, we need to reduce the sound effects. Okay. Wait, can I nope, I can't. Okay. Who do we have right now? Our Sene is chain. Multi-target, 22 SP. Where's my SP meter at? I don't see an SP meter yet. Curse damage to all foes, increase damage on extra action. Interesting. Increase damage when damaged foe has a debuff. Oh, extra action is probably the one again, right? When you hit a weakness. Yep, and then they indicate weakness. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, there it is. And then once again, extra action. Do I have commands? No. Okay, no active input. We don't have any active input. I'm on alert for active input because of Clear Obscure. Alright, so now, alright. Sure. I like curse damage, don't gain one, right? In action. Wow. Nice. Flashy. You can definitely tell it's your classic rigging on how the models are done. And then I love I'm pretty sure this is practical as well, but the combination of the on-twos, animations while integrating it's blending fairly well. It feels very Persona, where you have on-two like smoke and whatnot mixed with different rendered engine character models and like objects flying by and whatnot. What was that? Yes, stop. That is not an iPhone. What a strange dream. Now I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Oh, right. Oh, interesting. They are opposite the dude. Some reason I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school? Sorry, that's not meant to be a question. Guess I should head to school. I don't dress like that. Like the red laces. Yeah, there's Blackwing Studio. Oh, and then we get to see this again. Oh, I see. Makes sense.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on your
I remember when I saw the promo trailer of Persona 5. Very on point. This is very on point from the almost 10 years ago Persona 5. Yeah, that's who I think was speaking. That lady. I'm expecting that's her voice. Your classic Velvet Room.
adventure. Ready to relish every day. Design it. Got fire. Lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back.
I'm gonna be very transparent here. If I can have an entire team of like weird characters that are like stuffed animals and stuff, that's probably gonna be my team. So be warned. Be warned. Like if my teams can be like owls, teddy bears, and like birds and stuff, that's probably gonna be it.
危険ですから黄色い線の内側までお下がりください。
Doggos.
電車とホームとの間が広いところは足元に十分ご注意願います。
This presentation is amazing. Yeah, you can see the blend between the train and then the Andron and then your classic. And even that stuff, the pedestrians.
あ、飛んだ。
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント後ろから回して。あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。
Excuse me.
当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ。
Interesting.
私だったら片山久美。いい？
片山久美。
こんなことから言わないとこっちの説明不足になるってさ。名前書き忘れないでね。
Coming from like an era of PlayStation 2, it's crazy how what I'm looking at is a free-to-play mobile PC game. Like times have changed so much. Okay. Do we just use the character's name? Yeah. Why not, right? What is his default? What is this guy's default name? Nagisa Kamishiro. Okay. Excuse me. I think the little badge, the high school badge, is pretty funny. It uses like... Sorry, I'm thinking of League of Legends, like Team Solo Mids thing. It's kind of a funny high school emblem. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Oh boy, here we go. Velvet room? Yeah, like I want a character like that. Yep.
こたびも出会えたようだね。ならば、ようこそ。君が見ているこの光景のことは、ベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
The classic music. Velvet room.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことは イゴールと呼んでいただこう。そしてこの者の名はメロペ。私に使える従者だ。
Wow, they really made his eyes as bulgy as possible now. Dang. His nose got got some enhancements.
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
Whoa. Oh, that's how you say please make oh interesting.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。君は何らかの形で選択をしているね。故にこの場所に客人として訪れている。
Oh, I can't tell you how long I listened to. Oh. Oh. Choice? Guess? Sure. Let's go. Nani?
そうだよ。君自身の選択のことを言っているつもりなのだが。
I'm gonna pick our persona, probably.
無自覚とは。なるほど。この部屋のありようを見ればそれも合点がいくね。
例えるなら、心の海に開いた海底トンネルとでも申し上げておく。
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような世界の人間でありながらだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。
Thanks, Jess. Hello, Jess.
それでは、こたびはこの辺りで。ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。
Just one last thing?
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがあるゆえの主からの忠告、心得ていただきたい。
お引き止めして悪かったね。それでは
またね。
どうしたの？急にぼーっとして。進路のところチェックつけてないけど。
Notice how she's the only one that's wearing something identifiable? Yeah, I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. What are we gonna be, guys? Do we get to choose? No.
新井さん、どうかした？
あ、片山先生。
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいから。
Fair.
もらっていくね。
Oh, we didn't get to decide.
片山先生、例のあれ出たね。怒ってる。
そうです。
じゃあ、ホームルーム終わります。あ、そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで、泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし。そのせいか、ぼーっとした子も多くてさ。みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ、枯渇の制服って街中で目立つから。じゃあ、今日は終わります。
Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like how it lined up with the... This is a very stylish UI and some clever word placements and whatnot. Okay, we can click and drag. Oh, okay, okay. Pivot. Change the point of view with by... What? We're just gonna do click and drag. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh no. The mouse is not bound. Oh no, there's no bounding. Okay, that might be a little scary actually. I'm not sure about not having bounds. Alright. Can I interact anything? Alright. Mellow sleep. Hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? No. Not relatable over here. How long is the interaction? Undecided. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote NA. The same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Perhaps. Perhaps. I disagree, but you know. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I've got no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Okay. Wow. We got some jaded students. Alright. Okay, we have zoning. Fair enough. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation.
またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
Pouring some unknown liquid on people.
動画もガチじゃん。も
う誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。Magatsukami. The previous sentence, she totally didn't say that. The English would sound different, but it's fine. I've already noticed that there is some lost in translation stuff. That's kind of funny. They're too into their conversation to notice me.
こういうの事件になんないの？警察動けよって話。
わかんないけど、無理なんじゃん？ファントムに会ったら仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
I should ask them to let me pass through. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Let's go. Nani? For some reason, I feel like my resolve to get past them fading.
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。
Intriguing.
廊下は走らない。種村先輩と喋っちゃった。
Okay. Anemura.
風紀委員でお嬢様とかマジ漫画っしょ。憧れる。まったく。
I know, right?
あなた大丈夫だった？通れなくて困っているように見えたから。
Thanks.
礼はいらないわ。私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的とでも言うのかしら。周りの迷惑を考えない子、最近多くて。
I like her.
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
I'll try.
人には自分の意志で動く力があるのだから。
My own free will. Oh no.
ごめんなさい。余計なお世話だったかな。私はこれで。
Just walking back the other direction. Alright. I just want to see if we walk elsewhere.
Girl looking afar. Wanna go try that new cafe? Remedial classes are so boring. I'm all for checking out a new cafe, but aren't you sure we won't get in trouble for skipping class? Alright, well that's kind of mundane. Where can we get carried away here? Okay, we're switching something here. Hold up. How do I the tab? Okay. What up? Yeah, I don't like the click and drag. Oh, they have RPG. Classic and RPG camera? What do you mean? Alright, hold up. Wow, there's so many gameplay things. Okay, hold up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold up. How do I... They said I can change the... Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Battle settings. Is it this? Is that what it's supposed to be? Let's see. Oh yeah. This is better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pan. Yes. The classic one is not going to happen. Hey, so I really need an answer from you ASAP. Sorry, I need some time to think. Classic. Alright, you know what? Let's just go. I think we've kind of gotten our spiel of how the dialogue is pretty much. Alright, let's go down. I was gonna roam around like a JRPG style, Alright, maybe along the way. What do you got? Outdoor shoe students. I'm so glad that we can wear outdoor shoes inside at Kokatsu. Having to switch shoes all the time is such a hassle. Is that a new age thing or what? What's that? Kimisuro? You prefer having separate indoor and outdoor footwear? Talk about discipline. I could never. Oh yeah. I see what it is. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna familiarize ourselves. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Like, because there's no, like, threshold here as well. There's just a casual owl. Oh, there's a chance. It really seems as though it's been... Oh, interesting. So, there's a chance the strange owl is just invisible, right? Is he truly soulless? Is his soul been taken? Like the free will, I suppose. What? Come on, you want to follow that? That is definitely not a Prius that just drove by. Oh. Oh no. That's the girl from before. Oh boy. What the heck, man? Something is very, very wrong indeed. I feel an air of dread. Something terribly The world itself feels wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I could do to save her. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home.
取られていながらも己の意志に疑問を抱くことができるか。見つけたぞ。
I was expecting a hoo, but never mind. What was her name? Arai? Or something?
やっぱりお前でよかったんだな。約束通り会いに来てやった。一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。おい、そこを見ろ。マジ危ない。
The heck? Siler eats. Where am I? Whoops. I was off screen. Wait, I was on the train, then a bike.
無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。
Oh, hey, you're very cute.
悪くない面構えじゃないか。
Wow, you are very adorable. Who are you?
意識は混同してないようだな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。
I can't take you seriously. You're too adorable.
お前の名前は知っている。
Oh, interesting. Okay. Projection. Got it. And then they basically said my name is, and then they skipped over.
わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。敬意を込めてな。
Lufel. Interesting. I have so many questions.
名前呼ばんのか。
What the?
おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。ただ今は時間も限られている。端的に説明するぞ。ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の異世界だ。
Metaverse.
人々の集合的無意識、要は大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか？今現実世界では様々な欲望が失われつつあり、この世界がまがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。
Hope is... What makes you say that, actually?
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られているとしたら、
Interesting.
信じる信じないは任せる。だが、お前も例外なく取られているぞ。これからその脱却の手引きを。どうやら感づかれたらしい。場所を変えよう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
Alright. Who found us actually?
いいからついてこい。今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
I don't think the responses dramatically change anything because these responses are fairly okay for either choice that you pick. Purely cosmetic. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems like I don't have any other option. Yep. Follow the burb. Ooh, there's a mini map.
進むぞ。こちらだ。
Okay. こちらこちら。It's very floaty.
先ほども話したが、現実世界では人々の欲望が奪われつつある。
Okay, yes.
お前も感じたことはないか？誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して意志が消えゆくことを。
I like the graduation paper not having a goal, perhaps. He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. Okay.
欲望と聞けばマイナス面を想起しがちだが、つまりは生きる原動力でもある。
I feel like I'm talking to some goobers right now.
それを放棄したり、あるいは誰かに奪われ続けたりすればどうなるか。お前も見ただろう。希望さえ抱けなくなった者が身を投げた姿を。もちろん今すぐに世界が終わるなどという話ではない。だがそれは徐々に確実に人々を蝕み、世界を終焉へと導いている。そして欲望が搾取されている原因は、やはり立ちふさがるか。
Oh, he has this guy has some cute tonfas.
シャドウだよ。わかりやすく言えば敵だ。わしらを殺しに来てる。奴らに善悪はない。欲望のまま人間を襲う。
Look at those cute tonfas.
だがまだ本来の姿はないな。現実の何者かの強い影響を受けている。駅の周辺で欲望が枯渇していたのもこいつらのせいか。
I guess. Oh, hi.
こいつらシャドウは人間が欲望を奪われている原因の一つだ。
Okay. Yep.
お前は逃げろ。
Similar premise, right? Similar premise. That's the P5 universe. I'm fine with this. 痛い。Awaken?
"見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら、
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったも
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
Oh no. Oh no, don't let me do this. I need... yeah, let's just go. I'm actually kind of curious what happens when you say no more. We gotta find out, right? We gotta find out what happens is no more. Let's do it. Oh wait. Oh no. I think both of them is fine. No, we can't reject. They're both like positive. Just kidding. Because the other one is I would claim what's mine, so they're both, you can't reject it. Alright. We have some form of awakening. Alright. Oh man, those remind me of the Miyazaki guys. They're called.
恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Okay.
まさか。
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Oh, awakening. Right.
我が名はヤノシーク。
ヤノシーク。
その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることに。
Oh hey, those are some familiar personas.
我は汝。
And thou art, and thou art I. Okay. That is some edge right there. Ooh, nice music. Okay. It's slightly generic. Slightly. Not as hyped. Alright, let's roll. These are familiar.
さっきとはまるで別人だな。いいだろう。あの姿は迎撃態勢だ。殺すために本気を出してきてる。死にたくなければ武器だ。その手にある武器で敵を切り刻め。
Alright.
これで。
あの敵をどうしてやりたい？その欲望を力に変えて。
The main persona art is pretty wild. That's really cool looking. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is filled. Okay.
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
Okay. We have some items, of which I do not know what they are for.
終わったな。順を追って手ほどきしてやるつもりだったが、まさか自分でペルソナを覚醒させるとは。
Yes.
お前の力にも呼び名があるのなら、そういうことだ。
Okay.
ペルソナとはもう一人の自分。自己の真の欲望と向き合うことで権限する。搾取され続けるこの世界で、誰もが己を見出すことさえ困難だが。
This is like a weird, deep cut into the youth of today.
やはりわしの見立てに狂いはなかった。お前はこの世界の希望になれるかもしれん。もうお前は取られている側ではないということだよ。先を急ぐぞ。ここはまだメメントスだ。いつシャドウに襲われてもおかしくない場所だ。
Mementos.
いろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろうが、今は脱出が先だ。わしもここで死んだらお前の質問に答えてやることができなくなる。
大丈夫です。Okay.
察しが良くて助かる。お前、
わかった。
走れるな。今の戦闘で他の敵にも感づかれただろう。急いだ方がいい。
Lots of things. My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufia for now. Oh, okay, we got dash for shift. Okay. Hang on. I need, we need to reduce the, sound effects. Noise and environment. Okay, let's try this. Oh.
急いでいるというのに。だがちょうどいい。効率のいい倒し方を教えておく。
Okay. Oh, hey. Hello there.
あんた何なの？戦いはこうやる。見て盗め。敵には弱点があるやつもいる。弱点をついて敵をダウンさせる。
Classic. Music.
その隙をついてさらに動く。
Interesting. You can take another action after knocking down yet one more. Yep. A high five. No, that That's cute. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, we have levels. Okay. Persona level cap is 25 and start. Alright. First aid. Wait, I didn't read. Unlock tutorial. Check the tutorial to learn all the stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Highlight. What did that mean? Open. Okay. Tutorial. Right. That's fine. Right. One more. Right. Got it. You'll be able to. Yes. If you knock down another minute, you'll get another one more. Oh, interesting. So you can chain them? As long as you continue to knock down enemies. Okay. What does highlight is a powerful... Oh, yeah, okay. And then, yep. After highlight, you must wait 4 turns before sync and use the highlight again. And then we got like, we got the in-game currency. I saw the in-game currency show up. Yep. This must be our achievements, story, quest. So yeah, here it is. Alright. So we can fetch our currency here. Battle requirements. Looks like we can fill it in for more gems. Here's our progress bar. Right. The progress to fill in. Are these all on different gauges? Yeah, they're different gauges. So every single one has an unlockable for completing. Interesting. Can I see what the unlockable is? Yes. I can. Now the question is, do I have stuff already? Okay. Alright. Alright. Right? Oh, okay. This is for, first strike. This will get you nowhere. Try the other escalator. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, I can't go up there. That's kind of funny. I can't run up like a buffoon up the opposite.
出口はもうすぐのはずだが。止まれ。いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。
Oh, the voice actor did it.
いや、予想と違った。こいつはわしが感知していたやつじゃない。だが、この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。異世界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンクしている。つまり、こいつに欲望を搾取され、現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないってことだ。
Time to take our desires back, or their desires, anyways.
何か心当たりでもあるようだな。だがこの雰囲気、敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
No wait, hold up. Sorry, I forgot. I can close this window. Okay.
風呂よたす
Oh, dang.
立ちふさがるというなら全てを奪って進むまでお前の敗北を赤く彩ってやる
Oh, that's a cool. What the heck? His persona is awesome too. Ow. I guess we learned to heal now or something. Yep. Tab. Okay. Yep. We got the first aid for that very reason. Okay. I guess we're learning how to defend now? Yep. Tetris shot. Gun damage to 1, inflict mark. Okay. 34 HP. Oh, it costs HP. Oh, I can have a, okay. Exposed weakness. Oh, interesting. That's what. Okay.
任せろ。これでどうだ。
約束通り、これお前に見せ場を譲ってやる。欲望のままに決めてくれ。
Ah, the all-out attack. Yep. Plus Ultra. Just kidding. Wrong thing. Alright.
Yaru じゃないか。見事なとどめだったぞ。この戦いは予想外だったがな。
Flabber, what did you say?
だよ。思いのほかという意味だ。さ、最近の人間はこの語彙を使わんのか。
I use flabbergasted, but I'm not sure about that Japanese word though. I just think it's funny that how he articulated it.
あわよくば例のやつとの鉢合わせを期待したのだが、やはり情報を集めなくてはな。
Damn, is Luffy looking for someone here? Are you?
だが、お前の実力を知ることができたのは大きな収穫だ。あれならすぐにでも仕事を任せられる。
Work? What are you gonna make me do? Cosmetic,
出口は
cosmetic.
すぐそこだ。詳しいことは脱出してから話そう。
Casual sim? Please give me a mini game.
Shadow.
I expect some level of mini games that come from like some of the spin-off games, right? So like maybe a rhythm game or something. I anticipate to see some rhythm gaming or some stripped down version of many of the mini related things, mini game related things.
いや、あのシャドウからは敵意を感じないな。
What is that a merchant? It looks like a person. Is it really a shadow?
シャドウにはまだ謎も多い。姿形は決まっておらず、好戦的なものもいれば、人間に好意的なものもいる。奴らは強い欲望に惹かれ、 異世界を跋扈する。故に対象が人間であっても、そのものの欲望次第では服従させることや取引することも可能ということだ。どうやらわしらにあの品々を売りつけたいようだ。なんとも商売熱心なシャドウよ。
I'm still waiting for them to introduce the gacha.
時間があるときに立ち寄ってやる。先を急ぐぞ。
Yeah, I like to see.
その欲望は結構だが、今は
What? Come on. Where else? How else am I gonna throw my money? And just like that. Okay, so we have phases. Interesting. Day phases. Shibuya. I'm back in my regular clothes still.
服が変わっているのが気になるか？説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて、いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
We're officially a wizard. Yep, that's the wizard owl. I didn't think Harry Potter would look so edgy though, you know? Why are you an owl?
順に話してやる。そうせくな。まず、異世界で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。
So he pictured himself as a tiny short kid?
自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧、そういう認識で構わん。まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の現れという説もあったりでな。現実と異世界で姿を
Anywho,
そういうわけがあって。
I don't know. I didn't hear a pun in Japanese. Oh, he's not invisible. Interesting. Okay.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。
Seth, so many questions.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。お前には頼みたい仕事があるからな。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを終えたら、また出向かせてもらおう。
Like Lufel said, already exhausted. I should go home. Oh, Adai is not wearing, is that the same Adai? Not wearing the thing. This. Mission and discover a secret. I like that. She just said why is, you know, he's in Shibuya. She didn't actually say whatever the yeah. The English is the subtitles are definitely taking some liberties. The English from what they're saying in Japanese. All right, I daily hoot and loot. Daily. Oh my gosh. Event ends in 35 days. Okay. So we got 28 things to do. Interesting. Oh, we have to get through the 28 days. Intriguing. Oh, are these logins? Oh, this is our login track. Daily hoot and loot. You have to log in 28 days of the 35 days. Pretty sure. This is a login bonus. Daily hoot and loot. Makes sense. Alright, guess I'm spending. Alright. I see some. It's time to go home. Alright. Some tasks. Unlock shop. The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell. Take a look. Alright. Participate in limited events to receive all kinds of items. Okay. We have some stuff. Okay, so now we're in past the tutorial, right? I think. So let's go and see. Oh, there's a claim all button. That's very nice. Okay, so we got. I see. Lots of completion tasks. The base things. All out attack, right? That's fine. All out attack seal. Wait. If you knock down all enemies, yep. Same deal. When playing battles at double or triple speed, light stimulus and flashing may intensify during all-out attack cutscenes. This may cost them. Oh wow, photosensitivity. Yeah, that's a interesting. They put in a health disclaimer. Guarding, yeah. You can only decrease damage taken, but also recover down points and SP. Oh okay. Oh okay. But there is bonuses for guarding. Usually guarding just does nothing other than mitigate damage. Should we hit the shop? Let's see what we have available on the shop. Okay, we see the Phantom Pass. Okay. We have a set. Alright. Daily gifts make sense for claiming. Oh, we just get this stuff. Okay, fair. And then we have a bunch of, you know. Oh, and then we have free stuff for leveling. Okay. And then our virtual currency, right? Our medium currency. So, I don't know if they distributed the oh, did they? Maybe. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's the pre-registration campaign. So you get this stuff for free if you pre-registered before the game launched. So it's already late for that, but expires in 365 days. A persona is now available. Please claim your pre-registration. Yeah, so we got like some stuff and we're just gonna collect them now. So we got gold tickets, whatever that means, platinum, milli coins, yes, navy, oh, and then some cosmetics, and then we got like, yes, and we'll just leave it as a history. Do the rewards have something to do with picking up new clothing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. We'll see. We'll see if anything is gated. Log out. Neat. So we got our pre-registration stuff. What happens when we look at party? Party formations, sure, right? Flame of Desire effects are activated based on the main attribute of your party. Duet. You have the same attribute. Ensemble. Okay. So we have synergy. Okay. Alright. Oh, what are those things? Unlock any condition. Party persona. Wonder can equip multiple personas. Okay, I see. I see, there it is. And then I'm pretty sure you can probably upgrade quality and whatnot over time and stuff. These, oh. I see. And then we can get more slots later. What is this? Okay. Can I alter anything for you? Okay. Gonna have to wait, probably. What does harmony mean? Flame of Desire activates when Phantom Thieves in your party and Wonder share the same attribute. Oh, okay. Here's the bonus screens. Okay. All right. What does this eyeball mean? Okay. All right. All right. Can I go in weapon case? Okay. Can be used to select and obtain 1 4-star weapon for Morgana, Ryuji Sakamoto, and Takamaki Yaoling Lee? Maybe it's Yaoling Lee? I don't know. Haruna Nishimori. Wow, there are a lot of names. Holy names! Alright. Okay, there's our basic stuff. Okay, let's see what these are supposed to be. Can be used for to forge contracts with new phantom idols obtaining from store and exchange. Okay, so this is for the store. Exchange for star crystals. Okay. Purchase that. How to get... Oh, okay, so these are coins that can be exchanged for melee weapons at the arms dealer. Okay. Grant. Okay, so these are the speed stuff. Oh, okay. Do I want to look at these things? No, I don't want to look at these things. Not yet. Let's just keep going. Trade with... Contracts cannot be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how experience... No. We're gonna find out all this stuff, right? Right? Yes. Oh, it has the local time. Okay. Okay, and then we also have... I do want to look at the events before the day's over, but let's keep going. Yep. Okay. Oh, we have a map. Whoa. Zoshigaya. Zoshigaya. It's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward, where I live. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Omete Sando. Alright. Omete Sondo. Okay. Ah. Oh, these areas are nice. Alright, let's just follow. Let's just go. We're not treating this as your traditional setup. It's been unusual to go home and take a rest. Alright. And just follow the tracker. See what happens. I was just gonna roam around and gawk at things. Okay. Wait, we gotta check out our... Look at this place. Do you live alone, my friend? Like, do you live alone? Yo. And I can only imagine how expensive this place is. Like, the footage of this place is amazing. I'm sure this is his family's place. He's in high school. Come on. Alright. Man, look at this guy's digs. Oh, very classic portraits. Yo. That is a not PlayStation, right? We're gonna say that's a not PlayStation. Yeah, the DualShock controllers give it away. Oh, can you make out? Hold up, can I zoom in? I feel like you can sort of make out some of those titles based on their color scheme. Alright. Alright, let's go to sleep. Back to the Velvet Room, maybe. Hello, Igor. Igoru? Maybe?
こんばんはと申し上げておく。さよう。私めにご用の際は、その言葉で呼びつけていただきたい。今のあなた様はご自宅で就寝中。 それを承知していながら恐れいるが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させていただきたくてね。その前に感謝申し上げるよ。君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
まだまだです。
知りたいかね。結構。君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も防出される原始的欲求とも言えよう。その溢るる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。ゆえにいずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
That doesn't sound great. Intriguing. What was that just now?
忠告すると言ったはずだよ。先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。
Social links. Social links.
今は理解できなくてもいい。だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。ということでメロペ、彼のサポートを、役割は理解しているね。
コンシェルジュを務めますメロペと申し上げておく。今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
I'm not sure if it's the same Igor, or they kept the same Igor for all of the games. Today. Okay. Oh, come on. Why do you have to be so cute? Feel something on my forehead.
Ohayo.
Ohio.
Ohayo. 寝起きは良い方じゃないか。起きて早々に恐れ入るが報告だ。約束したからな。お前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話すと。目覚ましが鳴るということは登校の時間が迫っているのか。お前には学生という本分もあるだろうし、学びの欲望を阻害することはわしもしたくない。ならば改めて昼下時にでもお前の学校に出向いてやろう。
What's a crumb? My what?
昼下が通じない。
The food.
昼下とは昼食、昼休憩のことだ。昨今の人間はこの単語を使わんのか。
Comestibles? He said something else, but that's cute. Maybe that I still don't know enough to know if he was saying a weird word.
お前とはビジネスパートナーだ。
Business partner.
理解を深めていくとしよう。
Okay. What's the deal with this job?
詳しくは昼下の際に話すが
Comestible.
お前の昨日
I don't know
の
what he's
活
saying in
躍は見
Japanese.
事だった故にわしはお前に可能性を感じているこの欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのかはたまた最悪の導き手となるのか何にせよお前の行動に期待しているということだ
Spending time with Lufel, I feel hope rising within me.
我は汝は我汝新たなる欲望の共振をつかみ
No, it's not the same lady. Interesting.
それはすなわち破滅の延滞へと抗う生命の芽吹き目我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める
Oh, that's how you get the synergy. Okay. It's a deal. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. Oh. So that kind of reminds me of stuff, but we'll see.
それにしても殺風景な部屋だな
Casual sim elements. Can I decorate my room? I saw gardening. We can definitely garden.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならばもう少し彩りが欲しいところだが
I mean, it looks nice, but yeah. I'm more of a minimalist, so yeah, I don't know. What now? You plan to move in here?
話の途中で悪いがそろそろ奴が来る時間だまた後で学校で会おう
Mata ashita. Or mata ne. He's actually coming to school, not actually meeting tomorrow. And come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? We need to get some desire stat. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. All right. Ooh, fashion. Okay. Right. Even more currencies. Okay. Learn to craft more infiltration items. You can now craft infiltration items. Okay. And can I pet you? No, I can't. All right. Oh, that's kind of neat. They have the CV, the character voices, people in the. I don't know Persona. I wasn't paying attention to the Persona 5 series. But that's neat. That's really cool. But they include the character voices in the menu. Let's look at synergy. When you form a bond, right? Desire resonates. Okay. Spend time with your account, right? Social links. If you give them a gift while hanging out, your relationships may deepen. Yep. Okay. Social links. There was something on City Life. Oh no, it's under City Life. Awards. So let's. More meta jewels. Hooray! What else? Okay, so synergy tab. Okay, so that's fair enough. All right. Wardrobe time. Wait, but I have other things. Oh, hold up. Can I rotate you? No. No. Oh, dang. Okay. So we need to do this, but wait. Okay, so these are sets, and then we can mix and match. I see. Oh, we can change up our shoulder bag. All right, let's wear the new shoulder bag, right? Studded gloves. What an edgelord. Okay, hold on. Oh, high tops. What lounge wear? The casual clothes you have preview has not been saved. Please. Hang on. Hold up. So, okay, I see. Wait. So you can just straight up wear this into the... Alright, we'll just stick to this for now. Alright. We'll wear our uniform. Oh, there's more. Alright. We got too many self-expression stuff. Alright. Okay. We're fine for now. Okay. We're just gonna head off. Follow the track. Who are you? Yeah?
ほら、やっぱりじゃないの。しばらく見ない間にイケメンになっちゃってて。覚えてない？富山かよ。昔は家族ぐるみでご飯とか行ったじゃないの。
Okay.
ご近所さんなんだけどね。子供が大きくなるとね。お母さんとはちょいちょい会ってたけど。
But you're our neighbor.
ああ、そうそう。ご両親ってば長期の海外旅行なんでしょ。話は聞いてるから。何か困ったら私。富山のお姉さんに声かけてね。
That's one way to capture that. Tommy from the block phrase, I suppose. Very modest, actually.
私お姉さんってば。やだ。あらごめんなさい。これから学校よね。その制服、枯渇学園でしょ。思い出すわね。ダーリンが学生の頃さ、枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ。渋谷まで出てさ、井の上線で下北沢だったっけ。
Why do I have a distinct feeling we're gonna bump into her husband very soon?
あらやだ。ダーリンに朝ごはん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね。
Oops. Too much chatter. Very cool. Okay. I wonder why he instinctively deletes it as opposed to checking what it is. Da-da-da. Uh-oh.
あそこにいる男子。やばい、イケメン。
Okay.
多分そうだよ。怪我の制服だし。朝から池波くん見ちゃった。騒いだらまずいって。池波くん困るって。
What an edgelord.
そうだね。そんなのしたらファントムでしょ。下北沢。下北沢。
Oh. Well, there we go. We're going after her. I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got her train pass inside and a baseball and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Can we play baseball? Yaku? Maybe she headed for the ticket gate? Sorry. Twitch bot. Nope.
やっぱり2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるなって。じゃあ同級生だ。で、急がないと。私一限の授業準備担当で。せかせかしててごめんなさい。さっきは本当にありがとう。
I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. Oh, a persona that Lufel mentioned. That power helped me reclaim my desires? Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy, here we go. What is happening?
はい、数学の授業を始めます。にしてもみんな眠たそうな目しちゃって。いいわ。ちょっと頭のアイドリングといきましょうか。そしたら目があった君、答えてみて。
Oh boy, here we go. Classic stuff.
グレルって言い方あるじゃない？あれはある生き物由来なんだけど、なんだと思う？
A metaphor to illustrate how one's action can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? A metaphor to illustrate how one's action can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? A bad apple?
よく当てたね。そう。答えはハマグリ。
ハマグリ。
ペアの殻としか合わない貝だから食い違うことをグリハマ、グレっていうようになって。
Oh, interesting. You used a different thing.
みんなと合わない半端者になることをグレるっていうように。
It's not quite the same.
食いついてこない。例えば今巷で起きてるファントムっていうの、あれも結局半端者の一種っていうか、人って案外繊細だから、きっと何かを起点に心が歪んでグレてしまったのかもね。って何話してんだか私は。じゃあ教科書開いて、先週の続きから。
Okay.
とりあえず飯。
午後もあるのか。これもファントムの仕業。
Oh wait, that is the same sweater. It's just the front that's weird. They're still wearing that.
昨日びっくりしたよね。
What are you talking about?
嘘でしょ。結構すごいことだったよ。電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。
Oh, right.
あの後駅員さんが来てくれたけど、自転車の人はどっか行っちゃって、ぶつかられた人もついてなかったって泣き寝入りしたみたい。あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？
No. Not really.
マガ通信って街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイトを運営してる人。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど、
そのマガつかみに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど、ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
Huh. Why not call the police?
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行
That's
為
a
だ
fair
から
point.
警察も動けないみたいで、あ、いや動かないんだったかな。
For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Me too.
でもマガ通信すごく流行ってるみたい。下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録者数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイト。じゃなくて、君に聞きたいことあるんだけど、昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？電車の中から消えたよね。
元はそろそろお昼。
あれ？Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Yep.
今朝の元はと同じクラスだったんだ。改めてだけど、定期拾ってくれてありがとう。
Small world.
私 D 組の野毛智子。元はとは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。
ともこと君知り合いだったんだ。
今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？
別に。
お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。
やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。
I'm not sure what circus is, but I'm not entirely sure she said circus.
ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、ともこ。
Oh. Yeah. What the pep? The roof. Okujo. Okujo. Looks like Luffy wants to meet on the roof.
今日はよく会うね。元葉、目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって、お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。なんだか現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Playing what?
元葉と私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。
Ooh, can we
元
play?
葉はいろいろ理由があって辞めちゃったけど、それ以来ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。もしかしたらそれ席が近くの君のおかげかもね。
It's probably thanks to you.
私はただそばにいることしかできなかったから。
Let's see.
で、ごめん、引き止めちゃった。そっちもお昼だよね。
なんでもない。
普段はどこで食べるの？
I told her I plan to eat on the roof today. Yeah, okay.
屋上ってその階段上がったところだよね。もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたいタイプとか？でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。私もそろそろ元葉のとこ行くね。それじゃあ。
Okay. Just getting all sorts of stuff. Alright, time to go to the roof. Let's go. The mouse keeps... Oh, hello there. The mouse keeps resetting to the middle of the screen. It's weird. I guess that kind of makes sense. That miso smells really good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't skip dinner today. Like literally skipping dinner like myself. Hello there, little cutie.
約束通り質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。心の準備はできているか？
準備です。Okay.
では改めて、あの異世界はメメントスという。
Oh, okay.
前にも軽く話したが、人間の集合的無意識が具現化した空間だ。現実世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。
裏世界。Excuse me.
さまざまな人間の意識が入り混じった認知の異世界と思ってくれればいい。人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えれば分かりやすいだろう。あの世界は暗く、まがまがしく、光さえもない。つまり今、人々は世界に希望さえ認知できていないのだ。なぜかはもうお前にはわかるな。
Yep.
その通り、なかなか聡明じゃないか。では、話を続けるぞ。異世界にはシャドウと呼ばれる存在が2種類いる。1つ目は有無を言わさずわしらを襲ってきた敵のことだ。奴らは人間ではなく欲望に触発された異形の怪物のような存在と言っている。
Right, this is like Persona 5 stuff, right?
もう一つは現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。 言い換えればもう一人の自分だな。お前自身はもう知っているはず。何しろ自己のシャドウをペルソナとして覚醒させたのだからな。しかし誰もが自分の心をコントロールできるわけではない。何かが原因で欲望が歪んでしまえばシャドウは暴走し、現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。結論から言えば現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴走こそが認知の異世界を利用して人々から欲望を搾取している元凶だとわしは睨んでいる。
Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk?
確かにすぐには信じられないだろうな。だがお前は見たはずだ。異世界もシャドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。価値の悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。
Fair enough.
間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。ただわしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世界を詳しく知る必要もある。矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
Fair enough.
そうだ、お前の能力を買いたいということだよ。わしと一緒に怪盗をやってもらいたい。何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。覚醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
Nah, I'm fine with being average.
ほどほどってお前。いや、これも欲望が失われている世界ならではの正確性なのかもしれんな。
Alright, off with you.
一旦ここまでにしておくか。あとはターゲットを見せながら説明した方が効率的だろう。放課後、渋谷で待っている。お前たち人間が取られたものを取り返すための怪盗、その手引きをさせてもらう。では後ほど。
I didn't agree to this. Don't fly off after after that bombshell.
急に止めようとするな。せっかく格好をつけて飛び立とうと。いや、とにかく。
Alright, what done it? Flew into. Listen, memento, shadow. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a phantom thief? Yep. Oh, we didn't get a chance to eat either. Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. Oh, okay, so we still have time to eat. Nice. Alright, let's just head. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice catch. Baseball? That's a baseball catch.
ちょっと考え事しながら歩いてて。まあ、君のことなんだけど。ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。多分どこもぶつけてないはず。あれ？そのアイコン。
校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。
あ、リコ先輩、すみません。 スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。
今でもベストナインで通用しそうね。
何年前の話してるんです。
あなたこの間の。当然のことをしただけよ。というかあなたなんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。そろそろご減でしょ。二人とも遅れないようにね。
Just randomly shows up all the time. I seem different than before, huh? I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen
どうした
anymore.
の？ぼーっとして。語源実習室だよ。そろそろ行かないとまずいよ。
A lab? Intriguing. I wonder how many places. Guess that means no lunch for me. Feels bad, man. Me too. I know how you feel. I'm giving up dinner. Who said? Okay. Oh, no lab. No lab environment.
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。消しても出てくる変なアプリのアイコン。周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし、なんで彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう。昨日も電車から消えたっぽいし、あの人何なの？あれ、ともこ？部活は？今日部室のメンテナンスで休み。久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
Everyone's gonna be in the same place at the same time. Come on. That's not strange at all. No. Oh, that's too cute.
お前のカバンはスカスカで適度にやる気がなくて居心地がいい。
Oh, imagine if we can customize our shoulder bag for Lufil.
そのまま何事もなかった風な顔をするのだ。順を追って話す。あれを見ろ。奴がターゲット。木内武之。木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい。俗に言うぶつかり男というやつだ。反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い、恋に体当たりを仕掛け、
Well, that's learned something.
ある種の欲望を満たしている不心得な人間だよ。ああ、同感だ。奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。お前ならもう察しはついているな。その通り。とはいえ、まだわしも奴のシャドウを確認したわけではないから推測に過ぎんが。一見あれは大したことのない行為と捉えられるかもしれん。だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく、前向きな欲望を失い続ける。正確には木内の利己的な悪行に欲望が奪われ続けると言うべきか。
Oh, that's kind of a neat way to look at things. Alright. Maybe we can reason with him? Perhaps?
無理だ。異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら、
Let's go deal with
世
it.
界のやつの行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。皮肉なことだが、自身の意識の中でぶつかり行為は許されると、やつ以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。むしろここで止めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われる可能性がある。そして最悪は
Dang. That is a...
よくやった。私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ覚醒したものだ。だが奴に気づかれてしまったな。
Oops. Yeah, Kuya. Oh, like premonition, like what the? Wow.
ダメだ。二人とももう。
Dude. What just happened? Koichi hit that woman with a baby and she... Oh, dude.
何を言っている？まるで幻覚でも見たような顔だが、まだ昨日の疲れでも残っているのか？とにかくここから離れるぞ。奴もこちらを警戒している。そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前広場へ頼む。
こんなとこで何してたんだろう。あの男の人となんか話してたような。あの人。ごめん、定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで改札でもたついちゃって。どうかした？ううん、なんでもないよ。じゃあ駅地下モールでも行ってみる？
Okay. Intriguing.
ここでいいだろう。さて、説明途中だったが、もう分かったな。現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。先ほども話したが、警察とやらも動くことはないだろう。なぜなら奴らも平等に欲望を奪われているからだ。自らがある世界の問題を時に皆で知恵を寄せ合い解決に導かんとする。そんな人間にとって当然の欲望さえ枯渇している。今はそういう危機的状況だ。わしらにはできることがある。それが異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む怪盗となることだ。わしはそれをお宝と呼んでいるのだが、その前にお前も知っての通り、異世界の謎はまだ多く、シャドウもいて危険に満ち溢れている。ここから先を知るということは、わしと仕事を共にするビジネスパートナーになるということ。それでもお前は怪盗をやるという理解でよいのかな？どうなのだ？まあそうなるだろうな。昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させた。シャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも、異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないという。つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば、お前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
What's your end game here?
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。一つだけ言えるのは、わしは人間に欲望を抱いてほしいという。
Alright. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened. Nah, that's not okay. Something horrific will likely come to pass here.
聞かせてもらえるか？
Let's do this. We're doing now.
その選択を待っていた。
I'm guessing if you refuse now, you can like roam around and do things before advancing the story, right?
では、メメントスに行こう。異世界ナビがあるはずだな。
Excuse me?
お前のスマホにある目玉のようなアイコン。
Oh.
それが異
Yeah,
世
that's
界
right.
ナビだ。タップしてくれ。
Ah.
さて、本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
Code names.
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識だ。本名で呼び合えば、何らかの影響で人々の認知に作用し、わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもある。故に、仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を隠すこととしたい。それに、偽名と真名で呼び分けるのは、なかなかにいなせだと思わんか？
Who's Deborah? Debonair. Okay, I'll give you that one.
皆さんも知らんのか？つまりそのナウくてかっこいいということだ。
Yeah, sort of.
お前のコードネームはわしの想像の上を行く不思議なやつだから。
I was talking about the Japanese, not the English that was written.
ワンダーにする。
Wanda. Huh.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。
Alright, that's fair.
わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Cattle. What a name. Cattle.
自分でもわからんのだが、直感だ。わしは今からキャトルと名乗る。
Alright.
仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。先ほど言いかけたお宝の件も含めてな。では行こうか、ワンダー。
Wonder is a pretty good name.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。
Alright.
目にもの見せてやる。
Oh, what
もう戦闘
in
の視野
the...
に必要はないな。各撃破で道を切り開く。
42% on IC. Marked, okay. Oh, I can control all my members. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder... Fire damage to 1, inflict burn, and decrease heal received. Are you weak? Oh, it's already marked that they're weak. Okay, I see. One more. Oh, I can switch the order then. Oh, they attack. Oh, they attack immediately after they recover from that. I see. Wadakunai. What? We just give nothing. What? Interesting.
よし、片付いたな。このまま一気に突っ切って。増援だと。
Oh, this is about getting enemies having advantage against us, possibly. Should we withdraw? Oh, someone's coming. You run right now, right? What's that? Oh, so you have to clear one side and then run? Interesting. Did we get both sides? No, okay. No, like, two-sided attacks in the game. Oh, hi. Was this part of the event? Or is he in? Whoa. Deep voice. We get dual text? Intriguing. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Dream. Ume desu. Oh, hi. Merope. Okay. We're going. I'm back in my regular clothes.
さて、君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたようだ。
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬である。
Oh, true.
あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。
Sure, listening.
メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
I'm kind of curious how they streamlined this process. Sign the contract, Faye. Please write your signature. Okay. I didn't do anything, but that's fine. Ah, there it is. I see. Kotone, Montagne. Okay, so that's our like 4-star, right? I wonder how high the stars go.
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存在。
Okay, 認知存在。
そう。あなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在とご理解いただきたい。あなた様がよく知っている人物の認知か、顔見知り程度のものの認知か、もしくはあなた様の記憶になくとも知らず知らずのうちに接していたものの認知か、それは私めにはわからない。しかしながら共通しているのは、この者たちはあなた様のように強き欲望を抱く者。 あるいは抱きつつあるもの、もしくは抱いていたものなど、本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっている。
Okay.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも、欲望を抱く者同士は惹かれ合う。何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らはさながら、アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在、それを名付けてカイドル。
I see.
カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオはあなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており、その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越ながら私めからコードネームもご案内させていただい
た。Okay.
これまでにない達成感を覚えていると申し上げておく。今後も私めからのより一層のサポートを。
Spending time with Merope, I feel hope rising within me. Oh, she's one of the supports. Okay.
何時、新たなる欲望の共振をつかみた。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きなり。我が汝らの欲望の共鳴。
Yep. Okay. You can sign contracts to recruit more idols. Okay.
そう。一点ほど補足をさせていただきたい。あなた様の深層心理には、あなた様が持ちうるいくつもの人格、ペルソナも存在している。これらは認知の具現化の際に抽出され、あなた様の心に芽吹く。いわば可能性の目とでも言おうか。それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナデュオを駆使して、来るべき破滅に備えていただき
たい。Fair enough. Igor is just like, yeah, alright. So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as your allies. Yep. That reminds me. So that guy from earlier was... Interesting.
やはりというべきだろう。ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も多い。何かの歪みが起きているのかもしれないね。さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるよ。
AKA fan service.
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも欲望の鍛錬の一つだと提案する。私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
では今回はこの辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は心の中で私めを呼んでいただきたい。
We could totally draw some contracts now. Oh wait.
お前ぼーっとしていたようだが、どうかしたのか？会話になっていない。わしの理解を超えた何かの発言か？それとも意思疎通の放棄？さてはお前、疲労しているな。学業の後にあのシャドウどもの襲来だ。無理もあるまい。そういうことなら便宜を図ってやる。
What are you doing?
喜んでくれていい。この姿を見せる人間はワンダ。お前が初めてだ。
Okay.
Oh my. Why are you going? Yeah, that's fair.
そこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知を利用させてもらった。
Okay.
なぜそんな認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。さあ乗ってくれ。車は運転されて役割をなす。
Okay. I like it.
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。あとはハンドルで操作だ。
That's not how. Okay.
何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。では仕事と行こう。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。
ミッションコンプリートよ。
Wow. Thief level cap 20, persona level cap 25. Interesting. I can't believe there's a car. Okay. Okay. Contracts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Contracts can be made with a gold ticket, platinum ticket, meta jewels, or cognitive crystals, right? And we do have some tickets. Oh my goodness. So we have how oh my god, there's so much going on here. Okay. The Phantom Thieves of Heart newcomer card. Use 8 gold tickets to draw 10 contracts. After 50 contracts, get one of the available 5-star Phantom Thieves of your choosing. Press info for more. Yeah. So we have a pity timer of 50. And we are already given gold tickets before. We had 5 and now we have 3 additional. Oh, what about this? The Phantom Magicians. Yeah. Amamiya is the most wanted lineup. Press okay. And then it looks like we already have 1. Guaranteed to. Oh. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so do you want to use the following to perform Wild Illusion 1 time? Held 0 paid. Okay. Will be used in the order of meta. What? I don't under. Okay. All right. What happens when I click on this? Okay, and it's pretty sure it's okay. I see how that works. Oh, intriguing. So there are different tiers. Wow, it's different tiers of currency. So you have rollover different tiers of currency going up. I see. And then Phantom X. Use gold tickets to draw Phantom Idol contracts. Press okay. And how does that work? Okay, so I have 1. Okay, I see. Okay, so these are separate. Yes. We're full 10 times. Okay. So these are the same currency, and I have 10 off that. These are different currency. This is off those. And they're tiered. Yeah, and then they're tiered. And then the Phantom Thieves. Use 8 to draw 10 contract after 50. And then this is off that. Okay, and then this is for the event, right? And this would be the normal stuff. The moment that's normal. This is the special thing happening right now. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is just normal stuff at the moment. So right now the dream pick is the... Okay. I see. So yeah, so the idea is you just draw for it, right? So why not? Wait. Oh, here's the contract rates. Okay, so they do post contract rates as per usual. The 0.16%. So there are 5. Okay, so there are 5 stars. Okay. We got 1 by default. This one. And 2 stars. Okay. And then we can probably flat ones. Okay. Interesting. History, info. Wait, what does info get? After 10 draws, get one of the file. After 5-10 draws, okay. Yeah, notice thief only. Oh. Okay, we're probably gonna do bulk polls, right? Bulk polls. And then what's the contract rate of this? If you didn't obtain 4-star from the previous 9 draws of this, the next draw will have 1 flat rate, which guarantees a 4-star. Ah, I see. If you didn't obtain 5 stars from the 79, so there's one for the flat rate ones too. Okay, I see. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh. So lots and lots of different layered currency. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is just see if we can collect 50 of these and then do it all at once. And oftentimes doing 10 at a time is... And you can only do it 10 at a time, I see, for that. Alright. Plans. The
コンシェ
synergy.
ルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Increase the selection of personas for fusion. Interesting. Now we know what those are for.
体はあなた様はどのような人間なの
Oh,
か。
there's even people off screen. Prioritize this bond. That's interesting. Okay, now use archangels. 5. What do you do?
期待はしておいてやろうか。あなた様はどのような人間なのか。
Wonder what that means. Okay. How many things do we have? Quite a lot, actually. What does training do? Obtain. Oh, okay. Energy. Just taking a look at the nature of these stuff. Want to collect closet? Yeah. Yep. And then looking at stuff is giving me meta jewels, so we're just doing whatever the game has to offer. Oh, holding Alt creates the what are these things for? Allows me to use my mouse button. Oh, is this the business plan? Oh, are these the weeklies? Or not? Oh, this might be clear path to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. Interesting. Clear 7 step 1 mission. That's 1. And then we get experience credits. Okay. I see. How to increase protagonist level. Clear daily missions to gain XP, right? Play Realm of Repression to gain XP. Clear side missions to gain XP. Okay. Draw 2 contracts. Okay. Alright, so this must be like a battle track, right? This screams to me dailies, battle tracks. It's a little different, which is interesting. Alright. Huh. And then we still have our event, right? You receive a stranger? Okay. Let's see how the event goes. This is the first time we get to. Do I click on this? Okay. One golden ticket? I mean, I need these golden tickets. Platinum million, give me all of them, right? Okay. Thieves Alliance. Receive reward when you reach a certain level. Oh, level 10. Oh, okay. That's more like a battle pass. What am I looking at? Wait. What is the... Okay. Converging Destinies. Daily bonus. Okay, this is the battle track. And the login and more login bonuses. What? Oh my word. Okay, so we get 2 for today. Alright, so we get a bunch of currency. Okay, draws for the daily. So this is login, daily login. So the other thing is in daily login. There are so many layers. Oh my word. Alright, so what is... Okay, this takes us back to this. That's fine. Alright. Oh, those weren't the same things. Intriguing. There's a very a lot of... Oh boy. What happens when you click on this? Okay, Trials of the Deep. Okay, the Velvet Trials. Clear Technician Stage 1. Okay. Okay, so these must be the extra things. Trials for the clear. Okay. We're not gonna get... Limited time gear out now. Complete these missions to earn it. What? Awaken the first. Login in total. Okay. So these look like largely login and then some. Okay. That's fine. Try out Europa's idle in battle. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So you can test them out before they do it. Okay. You know what? We might as well test it out. Ren. They specialize in multi-target attacks. Jokers will gain Will of Rebellion with certain attack skills and increase their own attack. He will gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after reducing the enemy's turn. With enough Will of Rebellion, he gains an extra action. Okay. Oh, so you can try. I see. Try them out beforehand. What is this character? Okay. Oh, there's a game. Oh, that's where the Clear Obscura inspiration was. The gun thing. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what that does yet. Physical damage to... Wait. Spend 2 green leaf... Chance to inflict sleep. Oh my word, there's too many things going on. Alright. Oh, what is a leaf? Oh, I see. The 4 leaf. Starts with 4 leaf. I see. Interesting. This just deals damage to all targets. Interesting. Have a first all damage, chance to inflict, gain 1 Will of Rebellion. Increase damage on extra turn. Okay. Alright, we're familiar with. So this would be an all out, right? What? Oh, the guys in the back are not? Huh. Intriguing. So it doesn't knock these guys down. That's interesting. Oh wait, that's the other.
Joker. Okay.
I see. Intriguing. Wow, that is so interesting. Wow. Oh, they can survive that. Interesting. Healing. Oh, you really get... They really let you, Okay, that's how you see a debuff. Oh, okay. Do we have highlight? Oh. I see. Can I
So is it any highlight? Oh, okay. And then how do I know? How do I know what they do? I guess I don't. Just click on... Oh, here it is. Curse all... Okay, I see. And then inflict, I see. Okay. Alright. Interesting. And then we just take the rewards, right? That's what we're here for. Okay. There's a lot more currency. What about this? What do we have to do here? New contracts, new promise, new... Learn to plant more and shorten harvest time. Oh, I guess we haven't started gardening yet, but sure, I'll take the rewards if we go. Oh, I have to progress through the... Okay. Alright. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. So much is... there's way too many subsystems for like currency. Okay, so okay, alright. I see. Alright. RAM to break, okay. I see.
Shadow か。だが目的地はこの先だ。戦いは避けられんな。先ほどより数は少ないが油断するな。来るぞ。
Okay.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。
Oh, who is that?
あらてか。
Hi. It's a phantom idol, yeah.
お前、それに心当たりがあるのだな。なら扱いは任せる。まずはこいつらを一掃する。
Interesting.
ペルソナ。運が悪いね、お互いに。
I don't know what that shield means. If that thing to just survive with 1 HP. Like 2 HP or something. Oh.
Persona Duo.
So neat. Oh. Wow. There's so this game, like it's like stimulation overload. Everything is so in the face. When it comes to the menus.
さっきの怪盗ドルだったか？何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。
Gotta make sure I didn't forget anything today. Okay. Not lose track of time. Okay, alright. Okay.
先を急ごうか。
Attribute affinities. Enhance your skill and weapons to become a... Okay.
I know we have turn order, yes. Thieves. Select the Phantom Thief, okay.
出発に向けて準備は万全に
Training.
な。
Level up. Oh, I can use these, yeah, to level up. So we can, yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. X's will be converted into level up material, I see.
強くなった自負がある。
I see. And then...
わしを止めることはできぬ。
Forest Sage, okay. How does that... Okay. So now I can select... Oh, no, no.
悪くない考え
I see.
だ。わしを選んで正解だ。
Recommended party. Party characteristics. Men who share the same can create flames, right. Boosting the whole... Can boost his allies' fire damage. Kurotani can inflict defects. Oh, okay. These characters can form. Okay. But I just.
むやみやたらとつつくでない。
Awareness. At the start of battle, inflict burn on the foe with the highest remaining HP. Also increase ally. Okay. And what requires that? Oh. How do I... Can be used in certain areas. How to get signed random contract. Interesting.
基本を忘れないで。どう戦う？わしを選んで正解
Ah,
だ。お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
intriguing.
見ておこう。見たいという欲望。
I just
とい
got
うことだな。
Forest Sage, but I have no idea how that what it even does. And okay, that's fine. Tanfa, yeah. Yes. The medic, yes. Range multiple, okay, yes.
積み重なった努力あっての天才よ。
This party is made of who are easy. This party is made of phantom thieves who are easy to recruit. They have a good balance. Okay.
出発に向けて準備は万全に。むやみやたらと。
Oh, is it over here? Wait. Why does it... Why are you constantly highlighting this? I don't understand why you're highlighted. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, here's the thing. After attacking with a skill, grant Starfire to up to one ally. What is Starfire? Allies healing using skills gain Starfire, increasing attack roll. Freaking.
わしを選んで正解だ。その欲望。ふむ、悪くない。
Okay.
悪く
That's
ない
fine.
考えだ。準備ならできてるわ。継続は力なり。
I feel like we can just get to 10. Oh, how much are each? Oh, whoops. Hold up. Oh, so these are different tiers, I see. So let's just go to 10. Oops. And then the rest would be like converted or something again. Yeah, okay. Let's do hers for today. I don't have enough material. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand why you're constantly being highlighted, but we'll just normalize the peeps. Okay. Hidden ability, frozen time. When damage foes, but you would need to be able to unlock it with whatever this is. Get rewards. Oh my goodness. Alright. What about me? I have to manual. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what is it trying to tell me? Oh, I guess we're just gonna continue leveling him? Okay. Next in is okay. Oh, they wanted me to raise it up to okay. That's fine. No? Now what? Oh. Okay. That gives me the the thing to unlock his thing. Or not? Oh. Oh, I see. Holy holy, so many currencies. And then we have, okay. And then we can view the personas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're just gonna leave that for now. And then turn order is at the top left, I noticed. Press and hold down the character on the character icon to view their details. Oh. I see. Every persona in Shadow has its own unique attributes. Okay. Affinity is unknown since you have not attacked it. Weakness incurs. Okay. I see. Resistance will not incur much damage. Null will not incur damage. Repel. Right. Absorb. All right. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Raise any. Yeah, I see. And then. Boy, howdy. All right. And now we get to know about branching paths? Maybe? Oh no. I just heard Tachibana Hanashi. Hanashi Banashi. Mukashi Banashi. Maybe? Okay. Thus. Oh, we could be, huh? Intelligence.
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており、
Yeah, that explains it.
この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、 わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。確かこの周辺で、間違いない。この先が木内のパレスのようだ。
But the other path. But the other path.
広大なメメントスの中でもある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための牙城とでも言おうか。ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。ついてこい、ワンダー。
Listen, there's still the other thing. What was the other thing with the locked door? How can you do that? Okay.
This is 木内のパレスか。まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
Okay. Another entrance?
一度周りを調査してみよう。あのダクトから行けないだろうか。
Okay. You go fly me on over there?
期待させていたら悪いが、わしは異世界で飛ぶことはできる。
Oh, that's awkward.
袋姿
You
で
can
シ
turn
ャ
into
ド
a
ウに
car
襲わ
though.
れてしまえば太刀打ちもできんしな。それにやはりこちらの姿の方がスマートで怪盗らしいだろ。
I don't know, you were just a car a moment ago.
侵入方法に心当たりがある。木内のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。
Alright. Fair enough.
ひとまず現実に戻ろう。戻ってから説明してやる。戻ってきたな。早速で悪いが侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。
A
お前
workbench.
作業台は持っているか。わしにはノウハウがある。先ほどのよう、イレギュラーな場所から内部に入るための道具、潜入道具を作るノウハウだ。だが潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。ということはどこかで調達をしなければならないのだが。
Is that how we're gonna break into the locked doors?
あら
Neighbor? Oh, it's her again. Omiyama.
どうしたの？こんなとこで突っ立っちゃって。
I need a workbench.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？
Alright.
あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。
Do I have money?
四茶行ったことある？渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてった先だから。
わかった。
四茶ね。昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって、二人ともお金なかったじゃない？
だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって、私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど、ダーリンが色がピンクだから嫌だってでも結局はダーリンが折れてくれてね、ほんとこの先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
Just keeps going.
誠に申し訳ないが、わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。お前には悪いが、自力で対処してくれ。
ああ、いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
Okay.
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。それにしてもあの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物、あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとはなかなかの傑物に違いない。いや、まあそれはいい。四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか、半蔵門線からだったな。
Alright. Oh, we're just going straight up? Alright.
着いたな。初めて来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろうか。そうか。まあ深く考えることでもないか。
Oh, who is that?
お茶の量り売りどこにもないです。日本語もまだ慣れないし。
Oh, this is the Yaoling or Yaoling. I don't know what they decide. She's the Chinese girl.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。お目当ての作業台を頂戴しなくては。
Or is she supposed to be? Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's just go in. Hi.
こんにちは。年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。
Alright.
今回はお題はいい。
Dang, that was fast. Are you sure?
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、また来てちょうだいよ。
No, that's
カンタは
nice.
お題しっかりいただくけどね。
Fair
大
enough.
きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。
Wow.
なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。
Wow.
はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前お願いね。ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。あとはやっておくから。またよろしくね。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。では、お前の自宅で到着を待つとしよう。
Things are happening so fast.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。
Interesting.
選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。
I'm so hungry right now.
それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。ねえ、元葉。まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？どうだろう。もし
今回私が選考会で受かったら久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？
Did she just say ketsuboru? Interesting.
もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて軽くでいいの。そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりか
No,
な。
that's kind of sweet.
じゃあ来週頑張らなきゃだ。
頑張って。
なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。あ、元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きてそれが気になってるっていうか。てかともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？うん、枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元葉の後ろの席の私の後ろってことは、でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて人として気になるっていうか。じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ、小学生の頃私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラキラさせて心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。マガ通信からの通知。なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。うわ、見て元葉、マガつかみのコメント出てる。これガチだ。明日の朝公式認定出すって、これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って、私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。ごめんね。選考会の話してたら急に体動かしときたくなっちゃって。いいよ、どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター行くのいつ以来かな。ねえ元葉、ね、もしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。どっかお出かけ？それとも帰り？知ってる。四茶のお店だよね。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。私ちょっとジュース買ってくるね。急に何って。大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。
That's not what she said.
元葉、遅いね。多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。元葉ね、昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。 小学生の頃ね、私と元葉はリトルリーグでバッテリーを組んでたんだけど、凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。実際、
really?
本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし、打ってよし、守ってよしの三拍子。
三拍子。
元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。
What happened?
元葉自身もね、絶対プロになるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて、野球はやめちゃったの。もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので、あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。ありがとう。でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから、落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって。改めてお礼を言わせて。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど、また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。
Adorable.
っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。まだジュース選んでるのかな。ともこ。
あ、
ダメ。2人の前で締めっぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。
No.
じゃあ君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。積もる話はその時ってことで。じゃあまた。
学生同士のノリとはこのような感じか。作業代は確か夜に届くのだったな。わしらも帰宅を最優先にしよう。
There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site, right?
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。
There's one in my recommendations, yeah. Helpful, useful.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？油断したな。まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。スマホの情報とやらは大変便利そうだしな。それよりそろそろ作業台が届くのではないか？問題なかろう。お前の親とやらは
Ah, that's where his parents are. Okay.
改めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点にしようと考えている。拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。
Make yourself at home, I suppose.
大丈夫だ。心得ている。世話になる分、働きで返してみせる。
Oh, really?
それに、わしがいれば、家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば、木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but sure. Looks like Lefel's gonna live here with me. He'll might bond with. Oh, extra? Nice. A canal craft. Yeah, that makes sense. Story related.
お届け物です。
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台はお前の部屋に設置する。
Just deciding everything. Alright. What does his workbench look like? Oh, he has some power tools. Oh, wow.
よし、うまく組み立てられたな。部屋の間取りにもぴったりだ。では、潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
Okay. Alright. Try making a hook. Okay. Used to work. Okay. Okay. A grappling hook. Intriguing. Okay. Use how many? Wait, are these one-time use?
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。そうだ。ああ、そのパーツは重ねるのではなく、一度下から通す感じで。そういうことだ。
And here I thought he was gonna make him. I like to see that happen.
いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば、木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。使い方は現地で説明してやる。潜入道具作りを経て、お前、少し自信をつけたように見える。結構なことだ。
So you have crafting levels.
さて、もう夜も更けた。今日は様々な初挑戦。ご苦労だったな。そろそろ体を休めておけ。わしもここで休ませてもらう。
You're just gonna. He just sleeps landing out. Oh yeah, I guess he's an owl. Owls kind of flop too, you know? Okay. Can I make. Ooh. I do want to make. Oh, I don't have resources. Okay, so you can make. Okay, I see. Interesting. Proficiency bonus. Second-hand shop. Okay. I see. What's happening? Oh, here's the, here's the thing where like pop-ups, right? Ends in 2 days. I see. Yeah, so here's the monetization stuff. I mean, the signs and stuff are really eye-popping, so there's that. Okay. Something pecking. All right.
やるじゃないか。
Goober.
昨日の潜入道具作りで器用さに磨きがかかったようだな。
Okay.
さあ、学校に行くぞ。
What do you mean us?
ビジネスパートナーだと言っただろ。行動を共にすれば常に情報共有の手間も省ける。
Need to get you a calling collar or something.
何か言いたそうだが触れないでおくぞ。昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているのだろう。そろそろ出発せねば間に合わんからな。
Time's ticking. You better head to the meeting spot at the station. Yeah. No, we're just going straight there. All right, cool. Fair enough. No, the butthead.
Mata? 消したのに。マガ通信、ネットニュース出てる。ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。待っては。ん？木内。
Oh, you butthead.
Huh? お友達、この子頼めるかな。線路に落ちたこの救助とか、あとはこっちに任せて。で
もそうだね。タモか。病院付き添いたいんですけど。
わかった。声かけるよ。
おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。勘弁してくれよ。
よし。
てか、女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった。あんなの傷害事件じゃ。
さっきの確かぶつかり男だろ。ファントムだよ。
ファントム？じゃあ警察も動けないってことじゃん。
まあたまたまぶつかられたわけだし仕方ないだろう。
この大衆からも欲望が奪われているようだ。
Oh, yeah, that checks out very well.
他者が被害に遭おうとも仕方ないと諦め、異常な事態とすら認識しておらん。
What about you?
ごめん。
あらい。
ちょっと話せない。ごめん。頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。だから思ったことそのまま言う。さっき智子にぶつかってきた男。君。
Oops. No, we didn't talk, but.
私あの人のこと木内って言って、昔プロ野球
That
選手だっ
explains
た。
the baseball stadium.
今はもう引退してるんだけど。
この女、木内を知っているようだが。
何？今の声。
That why he targeted her though?
ほう、 木内の件に加えてわしの声も聞こえているとは。
フクロウ？カバンからフクロウ？じゃあさっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。とも子の様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話の続きさせて。
一番宣伝車間もなく運転再開いたします。
お前も怪我をしたやつが心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。わしらは学校に行くぞ。
I wasn't expecting him to just shove her over the.
渋谷の電車動かなかったな。あれ、どっかのぶつかり男の仕業ってマジ？
どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。
それ軽く事件じゃない？被害届とか出した？
そこまではいろいろ面倒そうだし。
それもそうだね。
こやつらも取られている。事態は思ったよりも深刻だな。
だから私目の前で見たんですって。ぶつかり男。
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる？
証明？カメラ調べてくださいよ。
まあ見ては見るけど。
私その人の名前知ってます。
どっちみち現行犯じゃないと逮捕とかは難しいよね。
通勤ラッシュでぶつかりなんて日常茶飯事だし、捕まえたとしてもわざとじゃないって言われておしまい。
どの警察官に相談しても同じこと言われると思うよ。
でも
気の毒とは思うけどね。それっぽい人には近寄らないことと、見かけたら逃げる、それが一番の対処法だよね。
そんなのって。
じゃあこの辺でホームルーム終わります。最後に今朝のこと知ってる人も多いと思うけど、
D 組の野毛さんのやつ、私あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
静かに。駅のホームこういうことあったばかりだし、各自危機管理をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式認定されてたじゃん。
じゃあ今日のもそいつがやったの？
野毛さん運悪すぎ。
そこじゃないでしょうよ。新井さん、今日はてっきり例のことでお休みってことにしといたんだけど。
大丈夫です。遅刻してすみません。昼休み屋上で待ってる。
It's Mr. Ramen guy. Intriguing.
ごめん、昼休みに。とも子ね、命に関わるとかはそういうのは大丈夫みたい。
Who needs to eat anyways, right?
普通に会話もできてたよ。けどね。
球部で今度選考会が
Oh, that's right.
なのに線路に落ちた時肩やっちゃってたみたいで、普通に遊びで野球するのは問題ないけど、多分選手としては。
No. Really?
学校来る前に警察に木内のこと話してきたんだけど、なんかダメっぽいし。あ、ごめん、話したかったの今朝の続きで。君って木内の知り合いか何か？
お前見当違いだ。
There he is.
この袋知り合い？君の名前呼んでたよね。
We're business, but we live together.
ビジネスってちょっとわかんない。
もしかし
I
て
don't understand
前
it.
に電車から急に消えたり、君に不思議なことが起きたりしてるのって、このビジネスなんちゃらの影響？
So,
フクロウではなく、わしの名はルフェルだ。お前との会話から有益な情報を引き出せると感じた。故に出てきてやった。
ほ
う。お前の名は？
新井元葉。
では新井元葉に共有しておく。わしらは木内と知り合いなどではない。木内はターゲットだ。ある計画のな。
木内がターゲット？
計画のためには異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが。
異世界ナビ？もしかしてこれのこと？
その通り。なるほどな。道理でお前にわしの声が聞こえるわけだ。新井元葉、お前はどういうわけか木内のことをよく知っていて、奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。その上、わしの声が聞こえているということは、お前には欲望の素養があるということ。
欲望の素養？
欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間にはわしの声は聞こえんのだよ。木内の改心、ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない。
改心？
narrow-eyeing.
ちょっと待って、何がなんだか。智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいて、それに木内を改心って、
Sort of.
新井元葉、今一度問うぞ。お前は木内の情報を知り何がしたいのだ？木内をどうしたいのかと聞いている。
どう？
Her desire? Challenging her to.
わかんないよ。警察に行ってもダメだったし、私にあの体格の人止められるわけないし。
ではどうする？自らの欲望を突き詰めて考えたことがないのだな。忠告しておこう。叶えようとする意志がないのなら望まぬことだ。
Oof.
かような世界の人間は皆そうしているはずだ。お前にもできる。
それって私に木内のこと見過ごせって。智子のことはもちろんだし、あいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる。
There she is.
駅のぶつかり男。今朝マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの。これってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味。そうなったらみんなもう諦めるしかない。放っておいたらこの先何人もの人が同じ目に遭うかもしれないんだよ。もういい。自分で考える。ごめんね。昼休みに。
Very reminiscent of other ways to
the previous installments of introducing a hot-headed character. Quite a hot-headed character.
何か言いたそうだな。
なんでもない。
異世界での戦いは常に死のリスクを伴う。覚悟の定まっていないものを気軽に誘える場所ではないからな。
I don't know. I don't think she's lacking
こ
resolve.
こから進むのも、ここで引き返すのも。だが、荒井元葉の欲望がもし本物ならば、運命はおのずと交差する。そういうものだ。なんでもない。
なんでもない。
10日後、木内のパレスに行くぞ。侵入方法は手に入れた。今度は中を調べる。念のため、お前にも覚悟を問わせてもらうが、木内をこのまま野放しにしてよいのか？
Yes. We're gonna at least
それで
stop
こそ
him,
わ
right?
しのビジネスパートナーだ。
At least him. At least Koichi. Before I stop for the day.
レメントスに向かう。手はずは以前と同じ。駅前広場で異世界ナビを。おい、隠れろ。あの女、やはり異世界のことに何か感づいている。電車の中でお前が消えた件に関してもすぐ近くで見ていたわけだからな。そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわけか。その欲望はわしも認めよう。だがペルソナもない人間が異世界に迷い込めば徘徊するシャドウにやられるのがオチだ。故に今は巻き込むわけにはいかん。しかしこの状況で目を離すわけにもいくまい。
Who says she doesn't have one?
おそらく木内を探しているのか。だがもし見つかっても返り討ちに遭う危険もある。少々気はとがめるが異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。
智子。
荒井元葉だったっけが。
木内。
覚えてるよ、荒井元葉。あの生意気なクソガキがでかくなったもんだ。
You look so smug.
けど年上には3つけろよな。教えた気がするけど。
探してたんです。
ああ、線路に落ちちゃったお酒女子のことだろ。
なんであんなことやってんです？
なんでって言われてもね、やりたいからとしか言いようないけどな。つうかお前ならわかんだろ。なんで俺は着たくもねえスーツを着てやりたくもねえ営業職やってんのかね。まあでもありゃアクシデントだからな。
Oh, the accident involves him? Okay.
智子に謝ってくださいよ。
断ったら
警察に。
できるもんかよ。周りを見てみな。気の抜けたビールみたいな顔してるやつらばっか。ぶつかられても泣き寝入り、それを見てても知らんぷり。親身になってくれるおまわりさんなんているかどうかって、そういうご時世なわけよ。
Dang.
で、ぶつかり男はファントムだってさ、もうみんな仕方ないって諦めるしかないよな。 俺もぶつかり放題ってわけだ。そんじゃまあ次のアクシデント。あん時俺が狙ってたのお前なんだし。あらい元はっちゃん。
Slide tackle him right now. Do it. Slide tackle.
Nani? 洗いの連れか。
誰かあの人ぶつかり男で。ちょっと
人の話聞いてねえのがご時世なんだよ。俺は俺のやりたいことを好きなだけやらせてもらう。
There's kind of a deep cut in here as well, though.
もちろん荒井元はお前のこともいつかやってやる。
なんで
Interesting.
うちなのよ。
It's time for the explainer.
そろそろ行くぞ。これで分かっただろう。一刻も早く奴を止めねばさらなる被害者が増えるだけだ。
用事あるんでしょ。私は大丈夫だから。どうしようもないの。
We gotta stop him before the day's over. Metaverse. Become a fan and explore. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I can just... Oh. Explore Memento. Path of... In... Himra. What is going on? What is... Gosh.
それにしても木内か。欲望を搾取されるかような世界ならではの作用に便乗し、己の歪んだ欲望を満たすことに躊躇などみじんも感じない。わしの想像の上を行く不心得な人間だ。これは盗みがいがありそうだ。
I wonder what his treasure
具体
is.
的な進行は現地で共有しよう。
Oh, the car. I didn't get to...
何やってんだろう。ムカつくけど、あのフクロウくんの言う通り、いろいろ言ってるけど、何したいんだろう。私、憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて、智子にあんなひどいことして、もうさ、誰でもいいからこんなの冗談だって言ってよ。冗談。
I kind of forgot how dark Persona games are, actually.
だったっけ。異世界ナビ。
Yep.
警戒を怠るな。
Complete the Phantom Pass to earn okay. Oh boy. Here's more things. The Phantom Pass has... Okay, alright. Let's look at this. What is all of this? Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, is this the... Oh, this is... Oh, this is the battle. Oh, this is the premium pass thing. Okay. Oh. Yeesh. Premium pass. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Holy! Alright. Alright, hold up. Okay. Yes. Yes. I remember this. Yes. Wait, we looked at this. We looked at this. Okay. Alright. That's good. Alright. There's just so many sub menu currency things going on. Open 4 chests, clear the realm mode. Okay. So we can do those pretty okay. So these are dailies. Oh, okay, so we finally broke into the daily things. Time left, okay. Okay, wait. Complete daily path to get rewards. Time left. Okay, time's left. Okay, so we can complete any list of these 3 times. Oh, I like that system. This system is nice. But you don't necessarily have to complete a list. You can... Interesting. And then... Where's this? Oh, I guess I completed it once. Coffee, marathon energy. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I see. Phantom pet. Alright. Okay. And then I see more purchase stuff. Yowzers. What does E stand for? Is that a environmental? Okay, okay, hold up. So I want to go to party. I just realized that. I want to go to... Alright, let's just look at... You can insta-kill low-level shadows and... Oh, that's kind of neat to speed up things. What else we got? Workbench. Yeah, that's where we can craft stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's where that stuff is. And then... Okay, more stuff. I don't know what legend cubes are, but alright, so we have the free-to-play stuff. Okay, and then you can use... Oh, okay, alright. I think this is really aggressive. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, okay, okay, so that's what I was wondering. I see. What am I even? Alright. Let's just put that there. Okay, so that's where the cyst is. Okay. Wait. Phantom... Beef panel? How... What am I doing? Exchange points. Assist reward. Oh my. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Login rewards for. A monthly limit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so these are like these are more play stuff. I don't really have any idea what I'm looking at anymore. There are so many sub menus and so many currency. It'll become less overwhelming in like some time. I wanted to go to party, right? And I wanted to... Oh, that's her. Yeah, okay, I see. That was her. I see. Okay. Why is this... What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm level 10 now, right? So I can... Oh, and I have this stuff, right? So we can unlock whatever pros. Sure, why not? And then, sure, let's... Okay, sure, let's... Yes, I understand. I can't unlock that. Okay, that's fine. Right. Her avatar? Like, so... Oh, she's a striker. Maybe if I, how... where was it? Was it here? How do I get to... Awareness? How do I get... I don't understand how you... It is so... Yeah, wow. Is it here now? Oh, okay. Alright. You have followed a... It is so difficult to navigate this. Okay. Maybe I'll switch to this. Okay. What does that mean? I see. So you have badge. Oh, that's kind of like, oh, I see. I don't know what that does, but okay. Alright. Yep. Oh man, what? Okay. What do we have? Why event is highlighted? Items assemble, level 10, I can claim. Oh, yeah. Yes. Plans. Right. Level 10. And then, yeah, 2 to level 20. I genuinely have a discount. Alright, more stuff. What is on this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Why does that say 1? Alright. Alright.
正面からは迎え入れてもらえそうにないな。ワンダ、例の潜入道具を使う。あのダクトから中に入るぞ。
I wonder if this is one-time use.
なかなかのワイヤーさばきだったな。あの手並みならこの先の進行も任せられそうだ。それにしてもお前、必要以上に楽しんでいたように感じたのだが。
It was alright. Why are there 3 choices now?
大いに楽しむがいい。
Alright.
それが怪盗という家業だ。まあいい。そのダクトから中へ入るぞ。
Okay. This is, you can use okay, to access location paths where you find hidden pathways or treasure chests. Grappling hooks will appear in the air. Okay, but does it mean do I still have it, or do I have to make more? Because it said a quantity of. Oh, that was an interesting animation.
中も野球を感じさせる風景だ。すると木内の歪んだ欲望はパレスが主の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画であることは以前に話した通りだ。故にわしらがここまでに見てきた光景は木内が野球に由来した欲望を抱いていることを物語っている。
Oh, yes.
過去の栄光にとらわれているのかわからんが、野球に対して異常なまでの執着心があるようだな。さて、ここからが本番だ。このパレスのどこかにあるお宝を盗み出す。その通り、いい頃合いだ。わしらの目的、お宝について共有しておく。
Hit me up.
お宝とはパレスの主が抱く欲望が歪んでしまったきっかけの物品を指す。なぜ木内がぶつかり行為に走ってしまったか、その起点となったものということだよ。
Right.
それは歪んだ欲望の象徴ともいえ、パレスを形成させている核となっているのだ。それを盗むことができれば木内を改心させることができる。最優先はこのパレスの採用にあるお宝の場所を突き止めることだ。今はな、お宝という名の通り警備は厳重だ。
Oh, okay. Maybe we're not gonna get to him. It's getting really late, so we'll just locate
ここ
it.
からは敵の妨害も激しさを増すだろうしな。このパレスにあるシャドウはメメントスにある者たちとは異なる。木内の強力な欲望に支配され、皆本当の姿を忘れてしまっているのだ。この者たちは木内の欲望の赴くままに動き、主を守るためにわしらに襲いかかってくるだろう。準備に不安があるなら現実に戻って不足の品を買い揃えることも視野に入れておけ。それでは行こうか、ワンダー。
Oh, you didn't even say the start there. Okay. Wait, am I already getting close to the cap? It's interesting. Oh, maybe this is just the first. I guess the first guy is the first guy. So we have to wait. I guess this would be close to the end. Oh, I keep trying to jump. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. Hello? No? Okay. Can I bop you? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is where we take advantage, yeah. Yep. All out. Okay, I see how this works. That's so much more efficient than the older system. Interesting. Wait. Why am I getting a tutorial on shadows? As you explore, you will encounter shadows. Yep. Get closer and initiate. I see. That's fine. Okay, so now we're doing. I see. Oh. Infiltrate. Oh, there's plenty of. Oh yeah. There's more. There's more. Like, this is just the first palace. It's interesting that the level is capped though. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. I got Jess.
What can they be filled with? Meta jewels, okay. And then lots of other stuff. Okay. Even more stuff. And where does this go? In the metaverse? Okay. Drive. Oh, there's distances too. Okay. There's probably like walking stuff as well. Alright. Welcome to Takeyuki Koichi's baseball. Marvel had an incredible career. Oh, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Scorecard, I see. The score from a game. Alright. Let's find out. Little League players dream Koichi. Oh, I remember this. I watched it. Baseball anime at some point. And Koichi Sama's performance there was outstanding. But did he even go? In this room, you can see this baseball gear Koichi Sama treasure throughout high school. Okay. Is that real though? Koichi Sama was truly an exceptional hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all the gear, what do you think Koichi Sama replaced most often? It seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. I see. The most frequently replaced gear, that would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look? Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, what do we have? Shoes. Some baseball shoes are on display. Intriguing. I'm not so sure this is it. I can't imagine it would wear out quickly. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. You were supposed to pick out of the 6 and it's just the 2 shoes. Yeah, I see. I was just gonna examine them first, but I guess there's no examine. Ooh, it's purple. Rarities. I appreciate your commentary. I can barely. That's so illegible. What about this? Oh, I was gonna sneak up on him. Okay. I didn't strike while the enemy is unaware. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was about to do that. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that's more than... Oh, that transition's pretty good too. You can fast forward to adjust the battle speed. I see. Set auto to have battle chosen for you. Oh, there's an auto battle. Wow, they weren't kidding about Flash. They weren't kidding about making it fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, alright. That's pretty useful. Okay. Wait. On cover, enemies will not be able to find you. If there's another cover, you can jump. Oh. Cancel to stop hiding. Okay. When enemy, you can ambush them. Yep. Okay, ambushing guarantees you will get the first strike. Yeah. Okay, so self-explanatory. I see. Only C tier cut. Okay. Give me this. Wait. I hit the wrong button. Itata deko. Okay, cool. Hmm.
あの部屋は
Uh-huh.
ワンダ、あのシャドウを倒すぞ。うまくいけばパレス内で休めるかもしれん。
Roger, Dodger. Oh, okay, now we get to do that stuff.
気をつけて進みましょう。
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
優勢だ。
We have the upper hand on it.
私を導いて。
Oh, is that the assist? Yeah, the assist. Oh no. Oh, it's still on auto. Oh, I see. Okay.
当然の結果。
Okay. Okay, so the auto stays between battles, I see. You don't get a lot from random battles.
お前もかなり戦闘に慣れてきたな。
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる。ねえねえ、私もそんな風に満たされる時が来る？思ったら行動ってことか。私そういう考え方大好き。
You joining me?
なんか私ってあんたみたい。忘れてた。私って人間たちの心の海にたゆたう存在。私の本当の名前は。そうだ、リクシーだ。
リクシーだ。
私これからはあんたの中にいたくなった。
Oh, okay, so you can.
欲望に忠実にだよ。
So just absorb more personas. Okay.
何が起きた？シャドウがワンダーの仮面になっただとは。
Drug.
わしにも理解が及ばぬところだが。
知らない。
おそらくシャドウがお前と共に生きたいと欲望を抱き、ペルソナとして刺激できるようになった。
So the things you draw from the packs are your party members, but you yourself still have to acquire personas. Interesting.
そんなところか。
Shadow was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me. It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Yeah. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence.
とりあえず敵は倒した。詳しいことはこの先の部屋で話そう。
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold up. What's over here?
このドアロックされているわ。
Okay.
向こうから行けないかしら。
さて、おそらくだがここは。ああ、入るぞ、ワンダ。
It's pretty steamy.
休息も悪くない。
Oh, safe room. Now quick travel. Okay, so they're using that system. Okay. Checkpoints.
一息つけそうだな。ここならシャドウも来ない。ここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いからな。つまりここはわしらにとっても安全な場所。セーフルームとでも呼ぼうか。とはいえ、ゆっくり休めるかはまだ半信半疑だ。わしは念のため細部まで調べておく。
Okay. I guess we'll just go now while... Okay. Alright, she's just gonna... Yes. Alright. Alright.
ふむ、どうやら君はまた新しい可能性を見せてくれたね。
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。
Alright.
本来一人の人間が持ちうるペルソナは一つ。だがあなた様はそれ以上を持ちうる形となった。
That is consistent.
言ったはずだよ。君は自分以外の他者に対しても忘れていた欲望を思い出させることができると。それはシャドウとて例外ではない。その溢れる生命欲は無限の可能性を秘めている。君のその素養はワイルドと名付けさせてもらおう。
Why called?
複数のペルソナを使いこなせる稀有な能力。大事に扱ってくれたまえ。さて、ワイルドに目覚めた君にはさらなる可能性を示したいのだが。
今はまだその時ではないと申し上げておく。
ここは君のコンシェルジュであるメロペの意見を参考にさせていただこうか。君がそう他者との絆を結び始め心の成長を遂げた時、
今は欲望の鍛錬に勤しんでいただきたい。
焦らずとも君が欲望を磨き続ければおのずと道は切り開かれる。急なお呼び立てをして悪かったね。今は君の意志の赴くまま行動してくれたまえ。
No, hey.
どうしたワンダ？さっきから棒立ちだぞ。
Luffy looks like I was just standing there. Yeah, Luffy. And then can other people not see that door? Probably no one.
まあいい。部屋の中はあらかた調べておいた。シャドウも
But time still
欲望の
passes.
薄いここへは
Interestingly.
入ってこない。パレスの攻略準備などもゆっくり整えられるな。出発のタイミング
That
は
wall
お前
though.
に任せる。準備を怠るなよ。
That board though, it screams to me that there's something up. So it's like row 4 and column 4. Interesting. After arriving at the safe house, you can use quick travel. Okay, yeah. When you enter a safe room, all allies will be fully healed and security will be reset. Security level. In a safe room, you can train your phantom and as well as change your party. I wonder if they have like a death mechanic where the security level is too high. Oh, okay, and then you can, I see. You can just please bring here to bring enhancement material. Oh, that's what the legend cubes are for? I see. In order to level them? Okay. Skill unlock bullet time. Deals gun damage equal to 2.2 to all foes 3 times. Of attack to all foes 3 times. If the foe is marked increasing. Interesting. Oh, these percentages are getting my... tickling my neurons. Seize the day. Deals damage to... blessed damage equal to 43% of attack.
Restore HP of the ally with the lowest equal to. Oh, interesting. Holy! Restore 2.5 of max winning a battle. Oh. So wait. How many things can I assign? This can't be said as the limit for skills has been reached. Okay. How do I know? Oh. Interesting. Wait. So this is hold down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's something. The shepherd's axe trace an X through the air. Oh, it has a description. Huh. So this is 8%, deal 1, chance to mark for 2 turns. I like bullet time. And I'm guessing these are locked in, I see. Intriguing. Alright, that's fine. I'm guessing having the utility beats out the passive, but alright. So that's just for me. Okay. And then they want me to enhance some more. Okay, let's get into 20. Overclock. Okay, what does overclock? Oh, it requires a seal. Oh, but it's probably available through like oh, and then we have, oh, that's right. Holy loud. Yeah, we might as well. Let's look what this. No, let's see what this. That's loud. Decrease blast damage taken, interesting. Increase shock accuracy. Okay. That's it? Alright. I see. Alright. So now then X skill. Teaching for you can use seals from others to holy, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Technically, oh, and then we still have fusions. Interesting. Oh, that might be a repurposing fusion though. And then, when do I get my second slot? I don't know. No second slot yet. And we still got weapons to go through. Yeah, there's still weapons. Alright. Alright. Place your unlock. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. More stuff. Okay. Okay, what are personas like? Just raising levels, obtain number. Okay. Some small stuff. All right. Other way around, you say? Did I miss looking at something? I don't see anything though. Okay. Use my third eye? Oh, that's interesting. Well, now we have detective mode, right? Okay. Oh, interesting. After his performance at Koshien, the great Koichi-sama continued down the path to stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
いただいていこう。
敵はどこだ？誰かいる？見間違いか？
シャドウだ。
もらった。
I see.
だからも出ないんだよ。優勢だ。この機会を逃すなよ。
ペルソナ
I don't think it matters which one I select. That is not the target that I thought. What is your weakness? Fire? Okay. Okay, I'm managing. Okay, I got a new one. Interesting. Okay, so you just auto get them. Fair enough. I wonder how much our resources will allow us to just level all of them. So, alright. So what do we have? As he started making waves in his first season with his signature slider, he quickly found a passionate fan base, so he has owned his own merchandise. Now, how about a quiz? Of all his paraphernalia, which merchandise did Koichi-sama see as his pitcher's emblem? His emblem? That doesn't seem great. I guess we can just try all. I mean, this one seems reasonable. A pitcher's emblem. What a pitcher's emblem. I mean, it could be either this. No, that seems terrible. Yeah, it's this. It looks like it's caught, right? Yeah. Good enough. Wait. Oh, I need like... Oh. Wow, that right one seen better days. This looks good. What? Oh, do you just want like all the... Oh, I see, I see. I just find all the gloves. I thought how they're organized or look could be important too. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. Space. Usually it's E or F. Alright, so we got back around, right? Hold up. Now I'm kind of curious. Mantric, what do you do? I mean, we might as well. We'll be more liberal. Why not? Let's see what you do. Ah, you're so loud. Okay, attack boost. Resist to dizzy. Okay. It's gonna do early things, right? Let's look at what's available. I don't think you can level past this, right? Yeah, you have to overclock first in order to do that. So we could just look at all the stuff. Alright. Oh, it's not E, it's spacebar. Unnecessary encounters? Alright, fine. I mean, that's fine. It's a gold ticket. Shh, be very, very quiet. Okay. That's... how do I cancel? Oh. Unavoidable. What was this? One? What do? Restore? And just yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Oh, that's cute. Oh man, these splash screens stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. More stuff. Okay, be on your guard. Alright. A powerful, we should be fully prepared before facing. Oh, there's no way I can ambush it. I see. Ooh. Oh, but yeah. Plus. Oh, wait. But that's for healing. It's fine. Are these guys weak? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's blocked. So no. About. Nice. That was a strong enemy. Intriguing. Ooh. Random stuff. Neat. Okay. Well now. Alright.
貴重なもののようだ。何が入っているのかしら。楽しみね。いただいていこう。
Just one gold ticket. I don't have a card reader yet. Give me. Oh, that might be actually. Huh. I wonder. That's a like a purchase thing.
少し体を休めましょう。ここなら安心して休める。
Use stats.
見ておこ
う。私の力が必要かし
ら。Happening. Oh, wait. What? Why? Why is this telling me? Maybe I have. Oh, okay. Intriguing.
何かご用？見たいという欲望ということだな。
I guess that's how you level.
悪くない考えだ。
I can level the skills. I see. Ooh, I think we're just gonna chill for now.
警戒を怠るな。
Wow.
木内は野球選手だったのか。渋谷で見た時の印象とはまるで違うな。
木？ね? What is this? And then interesting.
ところでこの先はどうやって行くんだ？何か手がかりは。
No.
何ここ？荒井元葉。お前なぜここに？
落ち着け。
どうなってるの？私さっきまで渋谷駅にいたはずで。
そうか、異世界ナビを使ったな。スマホに目玉のようなアイコンがあったはずだ。
異世界ナビ？ねえ、何あんた？白きフードお化け？
Oh yeah, that's right.
フードお化け。
あ。
あんたも何？不審者？ってもしかして。どういうことなの？ここもしかしてコスプレ会場？
コスプレ会場。
変な窮地の像とかグッズみたいなのもあるし。
ここは木内のパレスだからな。内観も奴の認知に関連した作りとなっている。
木内のパレス？認知？
梅田for sure
はあ、この女の執念は認めるが、今はこいつを脱出させることを優先しよう。シャドウに襲われたら守りきれるか不安だ。
RIP
自動ロックがかかったか。だが内部のどこかに必ず先へ進むための手がかりがあるはずだ。
Yeah, I wonder how characters are. Does she get a persona, or maybe she's a social link, right? They just remain as social link and supports. She does remind me that there's gonna be an Intel character or something. Maybe. Interesting.
お前の木内に関する知識、今ここで存分に発揮してもらうぞ。はい。
Yeah, I gotta find a place to stop for the day. Maybe the next room. Oh, but I can do 2 more dailies. I gotta at least do the dailies, right? I think the daily is probably already refreshed for the next thing, huh? Use 80 stamina. Use 3 action points. Invite an accomplice out. Log into the... Okay. Use 80. Clear the realm of 2 repression 2 times. Action points. Alright.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Huh.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。いただいていこ
う。
これリトルリーグの時の野球教室
Interesting.
の写真。
Oh, there she is.
考えてみりゃよ、この時からなんだ。絶頂だった俺が失速しちまったのは。
今の
言っただろう。ここは木内のパレスだ。奴が現実で認知していることや欲望がねじ曲がってしまった原因などが強く反映されている。
そう。
パレス内でここまで明確に荒井元葉が視覚化さ
So that's what
れている。
happened.
木内はこいつに何やらよからぬ因縁を感じているのかもしれん。
いや、大丈夫。
おお、ドアが開錠したようだ。写真を見ることがキーだったのかもしれんな。木内の情報もある程度は得られた。今は脱出を優先しよう。
That must be the treasure. Oh. Or, okay.
これは
しまった。Well.
侵入者？なんだ、そういうことなら早く言えって。わざわざお前から来てくれるとはな。荒井元葉。思い出させてやる。お前の悪行。そんなとじっくりと。
これより侵入者の処刑が始まります。
Okay.
一体何が起きたの？
落とし穴に落ちたんだ。侵入者用の罠だったのかもしれん。何にせよ 今は脱出を優先しよう。ワンダ、この部屋の出入り口を調べてみてくれ。
Is there a safe house?
施錠されているか。だが、
I gotta call it a day.
どこかに解錠システムがあるはずだ。
いやー、まさにあれジャストミートだったよね。
なんだ。
あそこ。
Oh.
これ野球教室の後の。
Yeah, she must have hit a homer or something off his pitch.
改めて新井選手、木内選手の勝負球、スライダーを打った感想は？
投げる時の木内選手のフォームがかっこよかったです。
いや、早かったとかすごかったとかそういう感想どうかな？
ちゃんとお願いした通りにスライダー投げてくれたから、やっぱり木内選手はかっこいいです。
新井選手の木内選手リスペクト熱いですね。続いて木内選手、新井選手について一言。
Dang.
その何ですかね、才能を感じる子っすかね。
強烈な弾丸ライナーで木内選手のグローブをすり抜けて見事ツーベースヒット。尻餅まで疲れてましたし、演技派ですよね。まさかと思いますけど、さっきの本気じゃないですよね。
当然じゃないですか。相手小学生っすよ。
ですよね。メジャーも見据えている木内選手が本気で投げたら、プロの打者でも打つのは難しいですし。木内選手？
いや、別に。
そういえば新井選手に関してですが、本職はピッチャーだそうですね。
はい、私投げるのも
大
好きです。
ピッチャーなのにバッティングセンスもある。将来二刀流選手としての活躍も楽しみです。以上、野球教室の現場からお伝えしました。
Dang.
先ほどの映像は木内がプロ野球選手時代に野球教室を行っている時のものか。本気で投げたボールを当時小学生だった新井元葉にヒットを打たれたと。その上尻餅とはいい気味だが、奴のプライドはひどく傷ついたろうな。
そう、この時から木内はスランプになっていって、私があの時。
いろいろと事情があるようだが、今はそれどころじゃない。シャドウが今にも入り込んでくるかもしれん。脱出手段を探すぞ。しかしなぜ今ここで木内の過去の映像がさっきから妙な胸騒ぎがする。まるでわしらにこの映像を見せているかのようだ。先の落とし穴の件もある。もしかしたら潜入に感づかれているかもしれない。警戒は怠るなよ。
最近成績が良くないって聞いてるよ。
また映像が流れているな。
メジャー、君だって行きたいんじゃないのかね。
それは
なんだよ、歯切れ悪いな。スランプなんて言い訳にならんことは分かってるだろう。コーチ、もっとビシビシやってくれんと困るよ。うちのグループ総出で応援しとるんだ。お得意先からの木内くんのメジャー行きにちなんで案件ぼちぼち来始めてるんだから。
はあ、それは分かってるんですけど。
たくそんなんだから小学生の女の子なんかに撃たれちまうんだよ。 非打ち小学生に打ち込まれだったかな。
Yikes.
三流雑誌で茶化されてるぞ。悔しかった。挽回してみせてくれよ。失礼します。木内。はい。
Dang.
やつが昔スランプに陥った頃の映像か。
なんでも。
雑誌見た？木内選手。スランプなんだって。前のことだよ。マジ？俺らの野球教室で怪我してたらしい。
木内選手はスランプに。
新井のせい。新井のせいじゃん。新井が。
やっぱり私のせいで私が全部。
Well.
来るぞワンダ、構えろ。
Well.
準備はいいかしら。
Stakes are raised.
行くわよ。
気を抜くな。
ペルソナ。
ちょっとビビってんの？
いただいていく。
ダウンはチャンスだ。わしらに抗った報いを受けろ。
もう捨てない。
I wonder what happens when you get a lot of the duplicates.
あの女を追うぞワンダ。
Are we auto advancing?
警戒を怠るな。
Wait. How? Okay.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
But I can't. I want the chest. But I want.
いただいていこう。
Why can't I have? All right. Oh, there's a safe house. All right. This is a good place to stop. Ugh.
休息も悪くない。ここなら安心して休める。
All right. Well, that's a good place to stop. Oh man, I'm gonna lose some sleep over this. Or what I mean is, it's gonna be tough to juggle the stuff. So we'll put this slot, the pause slot. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get into a free roam thing. I'll probably try to play this again after my language stuff in like less than 12 hours from now. All right, folks, there you have it. First day. I'll try to I'm gonna try to play through like the main story, right? Whatever is of the main story, and then try to get into whatever the extra stuff is, and then we'll see how it goes, like what I'm gonna do about it. I might like try to wrap it up somehow, initial thoughts and whatnot, and then come back whenever there's like a new content update. All right, folks, there you have it. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right, as always, feel free to follow along or pick up the game for yourself. It is a free-to-play game. Of course, there's like a whirlwind of layered currencies everywhere, and then there's a whirlwind of streamlined crafting stuff, so there's so many subsystems to advance this. And so I see where they're going with it, but yeah, you gotta take it pacing at a time. So I'll be back tomorrow or same day, but later on today, try to see the conclusion at least of the first palace. Right. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch everyone next time. 皆さんまたね。